Boundless Fairyland. An advanced online game co-developed by multiple countries. With a resolution of 200 million pixels, the game is infinitely close to reality. Some even consider Writ to World be the second war. Tonight is the final battle in the Fairyland arena. Volar Wyvern's best sword guru, Dao Wuchen, versus Diablo's best sword saint, Moisha. Place your bets, everyone. Who will become the champion of Fairyland Arena? Let us look forward to the battle tonight. Tick tick. Takes off. Dao Wuchen's player Dao Bai. Hello? What's up, Ing Chang? Bai. Run. Why? Do you not believe in my skills? No. Imovisha, he. That little bitch can't seem to forget you still. Diablo's best sword Saint Moisha. Ing Chung chose me herself. What does that have to do with you? You weakling stole my girl away. But it doesn't matter now, as I am here to kill you today. How dare you kill people? Ha ha. Why not? Don't think that your little family business can stand against mine. Nobody can save you today. Kill him. If I survive this, your days will be numbered. You? Survive? Ha ha. Do you think you're a Superman? I'll never know, unless I give it a try. The house is installed with protection against guns. Get him with your knives. Damn it. He discovered it too early. I'll allow you to leave your final words. You may begin. Fina words. You say? Let's die together. Stop him. If I'm reborn, I will make sure the Moes pay with their blood. Why is it so bright? My eyes are so heavy. I can't open them. Where am I? Welcome. Mr. Bai, today is the 4th of May, 2060. Welcome. Mr. Bai. Today is the 4th of May, 2060. I went back 2 years ago, before the Boundless Fairyland server was online. Is this a dream? It feels like it and not quite like it at the same time, all that happened over the past 2 years. I remember them so clearly. The Boundless Fairyland was released on May 10, 2260. Character registration begins today, May 5, while the server will launch on May 10 at 0 o'clock GMT sharp. Waking up early surely is tiring. Since I'm reborn, I need to prepare myself and prevent that from happening. I'm going to settle down at Y City. I remember the city I lived in had a power outage that lasted for 2 hours. As a result, I didn't become the first few hundreds to register. Y City, here I come. Anything I can help you with, young master? Sell the company, and transfer all the money to me. But young master, this is all the savings your father had left for you. If you sell them, your father can't rip in heaven. Relax, I'm gonna invest them in a big project. Keep it a secret for now. Does. Alright. Your great ambition will make your father proud. I'll do it immediately. Why do I feel like a trust fund baby? First top go. At first, no one thought of this pre-top-up offer as something useful. It came with no reward, so few chose to top up. However, the official top-up feature didn't come up until 6 months later. Those who seized this opportunity had a really good time in the following 6 months. Moreover, it is said that the one who invested most this time received a secret reward. But there was no announcement. That person must have felt so lucky. This time, I'll throw in all my money, and snatch that reward for myself. Hey boy. Are you still renting or not? Yes. I have to. But would you mind giving me a discount? Coordinate confirmed, your furniture is now being transported. After some time. Oh, they are here. Our respected Mr. Bai. I am Penguin Transporting Robot number 68. Your furniture has arrived. Kindly move aside for us to unload your furniture. Moves away. Badum bum bum. Leave us a 5-star review. Of course. 5-star review. I'll get my account registered for now. Boundless Fairyland. B2F3D04-2. Connecting to server, please wait. Reject bad games, reject game piracy. Be wary of your own safety, protect yourself from frauds. Moderate gaming benefits the brain, overindulgence harms your body. Arrange your time wisely, and enjoy healthy gaming. In the beginning of chaos, Pangu sundered the universe into several worlds. Every world is a spitting image to each other. And they are as many as the sands within the eternal river. This is the universe. The center of the universe is shrouded in a coat of white light. And nobody knows what it is. This realm is separated into 9 domains and 4 oceans. Eidolon Pass, far north, and Ancient Fort are scarcely populated. Tranquil Land, Eastern Paradise, and Southern Plains have fertile lands, and are home to a massive population. Harvest Tillage, the South Ridge are the spawn grounds of remarkable treasures, thus attracting countless to step foot within. The boundless Fairyland is home to innumerable spirit treasures and unlimited blessings. Everyone can find an opportunity of his or her own. One can even ascend ethereal sacred lands. In this world, your fate is in your hands. Verifying ID. Syncing completed. Please select your sect. Since I'm reborn, which class should I choose? The initial sects are different for servers in differing countries. Sects will no longer be important in the later stage of the game, as players are required to build their own. But choosing a nice initial sect will gain me great advantages in the early stage. There are 6 sects in the Hua Xia server. The Valkyrie League specializes in close combat. Valkyries descend from the heavens, unleashing their wrath across the nations. The Tagate specializes in long-range combat. Becoming one with Qi, merging thy soul with nature. The Lotus Abbey specializes in healing. Fairies from Utopia, guiding the ephemeral to Nirvana. The Justice Creed specializes in defense. The Might of Titan. Strengths to heave a mountain. The Shadow Droppers specializes in assassination. A blow he evades, 1,000 miles he escapes. The Tribe of Souls specializes in summoning. A soul takes on 1,000 forms, for the soul itself has no order. The Tribe of Souls were strongest class at first, but the developers soon detected the imbalanced element and made adjustments. So, should I stick with the Valkyrie League or? Oh, I remembered. The Tau Gate's hidden class is a melee fighter. The hidden classes. They are added into the game as Easter eggs, which only unlocks under rare conditions. Never thought that I who have been reborn will get the chance to take on a hidden class. I choose the Tau Gate. Generating character information. Please name your character. Dao Wuchen. The name means a dustless way of nature. Tummy's rumbling. Gotta go to the supermarket. Boundless Fairyland isn't just simply a game. After rounds of competition, the countries occupying more territories will get a larger quota. That is, a larger number of migrant vehicles will be allowed to enter the Second Earth HD 70642. The whole world is competing for limited tickets to go to this Second Earth. Let us see then. My country will win the game. Thank goodness this manless supermarket is still operating. Should I try chestnut flavor this time? It's okay, you can have it. My thanks, then. I didn't expect that someone would show up at this old-fashioned supermarket. Of course they will be. 200 years ago, these beverages and snacks were people's favorite. They remained popular for an entire century. According to unofficial records, these soft beverages were once called otaku's blissful refreshments. Because of saturated soybean genes? You know quite a lot too. I heard a few when I was little. Although food made of the soybeans have better taste and texture, potato chips possess a unique scent. I never thought that I'll bump into a like-minded person. Would you mind if I ask for your ID? Well, I won't reject a pretty lady's request. Ever. Rice. Identification successful. Adding friend. Add success. You are now friend with Xu Jing. Xu Jing? What a nice name. AR Shield activate. Payment completed. Consider this a meeting gift. Thanks. Ha! Don't tell me these are all yours? These aren't much. I could usually only come out for a short time. I buy a month's stock at a time, so that will be just right at 2 bottles a day. Ah, it's getting late. Gotta go now. See ya. Yeah. Until next time. This girl, she could rival Ling Chang in terms of beauty. Butler is requesting a video call. Young master. The whole company has been sold for $30 million. I already have the money transferred into your card, I'm only wondering if. BB Devesque. Then, take care, young master. I'll be returning to my hometown. Relax. Although it's a long-term investment, I'm very confident in it. $30 million. I refuse to believe that I wouldn't get the first top-up reward. Then I'll have to starve for the following 6 months. What is this weird taste? Rice. System self-test complete. Initializing game. Reject bad games, reject game piracy. Be wary of your own safety, protect yourself from frauds. Moderate gaming benefits the brain, overindulgence harms your body. Arrange your time wisely, and enjoy healthy gaming. Boundless Fairyland. I am back again. This time, I aspire to take the throne of the Fairyland. Dao Wuchen, the plug eye, the rewards for your top-up activity has arrived, please claim your reward. Grand gift. Now that's the IAI I know, it even talks like a real human. Now let me see what's inside. Congratulations, you have obtained Super VIP privileges. Experience gain is permanently increased by 10%, drop rate increased by 2%, you can choose to publish a world announcement or not. Not gonna publish. Only idiots will do that. Although the game is fun, every death will cause your character to drop by 1 level. And all carried items will be given to others. This is indeed super realistic. This first top-up reward is too exciting, isn't it? Not only the leveling speed, the 2% increase to drop rate can turn me into a lucky guy. Alright, let me begin leveling. Clock? It's mine. No, it's mine. Let me. I'm only 1 away. Don't steal the mobs. Take your turn. That one's mine. Give me one, please. Don't run, beautiful cockerel. Firstly, I need to acquire my previous exclusive skills, the Tai Chi footwork and Tai Chi sword art. Based on your unique playstyle, the game records and generates your exclusive skills. There will be powerful ones and weak ones. My best exclusive skills in my past life were the Tai Chi footwork and Tai Chi sword art. Wings of the White Crane. Turn around and chop. Taking light steps and thrust. That guy couldn't get a mob and is chopping air instead. He looks real stupid, haha. Forget it. These noobs don't know anything. Congratulations, you have acquired an exclusive movement skill and an exclusive sword art. With continuous grinding, it can become a powerful skill. Please name your skill. Naming completed. Alright, now we'll be leveling. Taking on high-level mobs is a pro player's essential, but who would have thought that? Beginner level 5. Holy crap! How is this scarecrow so powerful? Hold on there. My Scorch is almost ready. Beginner Level 2. The game doesn't implement the so-called level suppression. Hence, Beginner Level 1's defeating Chi Training Stage mobs are entirely normal. Chi Training Level 5 Mutated Boar. Let me begin. Critical STO. -57. One can defeat any monster unscathed. Critical Strike. Tai Chi Sword Art Chop Slash. 2330 experience points gained. You have reached level 3. -300. -145. -166. Mobs in the Chi training stage drops the essential tools to craft beginner's gear. Getting into the Chi training stage with a set of Chi training gear will be perfect. But I won't need those, because the bosses can't even hit me once. Level 7, and my bag is full. Let me go back and get these pawned. Gonna sell them at high price to players. What am I gonna spam again? Ah yes. Silver scale breastplate, 5 gold per item. Be a good boy and hand over all our materials. If you do so, we will only kill you once. Those losers from Diablo are killing players? Boss. There's another guy over there. It looks like he's gotten some things in there. Hey. Yes, you. Leave your stuff on the ground and leave. Hear me? Are you tired of being alive? Go. Kill him. Killing players will increase karma points. The higher the karma points, the harder elevating will get. But since they have already killed players, my karma points will not increase. And I assume they have realized that killing players does gives experience points in this game. Then I shall send all of you off. Great Cleave. Don't run. You'll pay F. TSK, why aren't you in the Jedon stage or higher? I guarantee that you'll quit the game after a few deaths. Beginner's Town. I'll leave these leather in my shop for sale. You may come anytime to retrieve your gold coins. In Boundless Fairyland, aside from trading, there's also NPC consignment. NPCs in shops can help players to put their items on sale, and players in need will pay for them. The handling fee charged by NPC consignment is very low. Consignment can also be free if you complete favorability quests. Alright, still first on the leaderboard. I've gotten to level 8 by killing those players just now. Another 2 levels and I'll be off to the next stage. But there is still a hidden content in this game. Tribulation Leap. When one attempts to elevate to the next stage with experience points 10 times than that of the maximum, the Thunder Tribulation will be triggered. If one manages to survive the tribulation, they will become undefeatable by players in the same stage. But this was discovered only a year later by players. Besides, with leveling being so slow, everyone missed the best time to do so. I consider this a play style tailored for me. Boss. That's him. You noobs again. I am the guild master of Diablo's 17th division, Louis Ikai. I'll get straight to the point. You want to delete your account or let us kill you back to level 0? Kill me back to level 0? Ha ha. It isn't that I want to bully you guys. It's just that you are too lame. You. Boss, let me teach him a lesson. Fine. You go. Ha. That brat is done for. Liu Benwei is among the Diablo's top 10. Besides, I heard that he was once enrolled in the military. These games are his fort. Man, is the kid gonna be level 0 soon? Wow. Liu Benwei has a level 5 cobalt weapon. Mine is still tin. Take this. HM? Is this guy that lucky? This can't be right. Can players dodge skills in this game? Looks like you are a little bit smart. Fuck you. I'll beat your sorry ass back to level 0 right now. Explosive Style. This ability will be the so-called Scorch. It basically exists in every game. Through performance technique, one can perform a double Scorch action. This guy has quite the performance technique. He really did unleash a double Scorch, but what a pity. Top 10 in Diablo? How weak. Boss. What should we do? Hold him right there. I'll run back after resurrecting. Go. Kill Himi. Hoo-hoo, it is all experience points after all, players will do the same, huh? Nulvo. Make way, Master Lu, am back. I must kill you today. TSK. Again? System prompt. Target is now invulnerable. Wow. Way to go, Lu Benway. This guy. Could he have? Bah, I'll do it whether or not he is. Violation report. ID Diablo Lu Benway. Valkyrie form. A Jidon stage ability. As I suspected. Valkyrie rush. How's it? Do you admit defeat? I'm asking you. Way to go, Lu Benway. Woo Lu Benway. What did you say? Hey. What's going on? System announcement player, Diablo Lu Benway has been reported of using hacks. After system verification, the system has decided to impose a permanent ban. No. I didn't use hacks. It's definitely fake. Goodbye, Master Louis. Alright. It will be your turn after your Master Lu is gone. Don't be scared of him. He's only left with limited health points now. Go! Finish H. Forg. TSK. This bunch actually slowed my leveling down until afternoon. I'll get back to leveling after lunch. Experience points 3700. Although the game supports customized looks, the Diablos really always look the same. Indoor temperature is set. System entering standby mode, please do not redive within 30 seconds. HM. What? So hard to choose. A Tang Trent 1 Malatang then. Unknown number calling. Hello? Bye, it's me. Wang Daxiong. Wang Daxiong, that primary schoolmate of mine. It's been a while, Daxiong. How are you doing? Of course. I called you after seeing you on my VR Friends Near Me list. I thought we could meet after so long. Yeah. My family sent me to learn Kung Fu at 10, was literally severed from the world. What brings you to Y City? Your order has arrived. 5-star review please. I'm studying here of course. Fine then. Wanna hang out sometime? Sure. Oh yeah, have you played Boundless Fairyland? Yeah, why? I've just gotten into it, are you already in a guild? Then would you mind joining my guild? It ain't big but our members are all nice people. Ah. Thank you, but I don't want to join a guild for now. Besides, the system said that guild tickets will only come in a while. Fine then. Speak to me anytime if you're interested, my game ID is Adorable Boy. Bye. That guy. Created a female avatar. And even went for such a mushy ID name? Oh well, I'll get him on my friend listy. Friends 00. Search Adorable Boy. Adorable Boily female shadow droppers. Adorable Bobby female shadow. Droppers offline. Added friend successful IE. He's offline. Then I won't be on his friend list yet, but I guess that's alrighty. 194 Chung Tian 4. 195 Rich Unlimited. 196 Special. 197 Nugent Cute. 198 Davova. 199 Tian Di Mo Ming. 200 Dao Wuchen. I'm already at the bottom of least after a meal. But it's fine. With the experience points those Diablos have gifted me, I'm already at 10 times above the Cappy. There's a secret way to elevate in every stage. If one chooses to elevate when their experience point is 10 times above the maximum at any given stage, a non-punitive thunder tribulation will appear. There are many benefits after passing the tribulation. Of course, the thunder tribulation is very dangerous. Players easily get themselves killed by default, so it is either you prepare treasures to survive the tribulation, or let someone else take it for you. The highest level monster in Beginner's Town, you will be the sacrifice for my elevation. Elevate. Chi Training Stage. Warning: you are attempting to alter your fate against the heaven's will, and for that you will go through the trial of thunder. If you fail, all progress will be lost. It's coming. Minus 698. Minus 9,999. The thunder tribulation is too much. How should I get through it next time? I almost got myself killed there. Congratulations! You have passed the thunder tribulation using deception. Acquired 10 luck points and 30 attribute points. Congratulations! You have slain the strongest boss in Beginner's Town, Aqua Dragon. Check loot? Yes. This reward is so awesome. 30 attribute points is like gaining 3 levels. System: you have acquired dragon armor, you have acquired dragon sword. These two are epic items early game and they in the worth a 4 lot in late game too. It means that, during the late game, lots of people will be coming after these items for their alts. EB. Alternative character? Spara. I'll wear them for now and then sell them at a high price. Hee. Rank leaderboard. I Diablo, Juggernaut Chi Training Rank 1. 2 Drunken Baby, Bao Bao Chi Training Rank 1. 3 Tsunami, Howren Chi Tra Training Rank 1. For Snowy Ashes, Ghetto Chi Training Rank 1. 5 Sumochan Chi Training ING Rank 1. 6 Bloodpath Chi Tra Raining Rank 1. 7 Diablo, Chopper Chi Trat Opera Chi Training Rank 1. 8 Drunken Bay, Holyface Chi Tra Training Rank 1. 9 Sky Guardians Chi Training Rank 1. 10 God of War Chi Training Rank 1. Ti Mortal, Queen Chi Tran Raining Rank 1. Tears Chi Training Rank 112 Sage of T. Good, my estimations are on point. These larger guilds are all at Chi Training Rank 1 preparing to raid the Dragoni. But the first kill and loot are all mine. That's about it. Our brothers are all finished off by him alone. Even Lubinway's account was banned as he was discovered hacking. Big brother Chop Perry, you need to call the shots for us. Server number 1 tank. Diablo, Chopper. Lu Benway asked for it himself. Do you guys have his detailed information? We know his name is Dao Wuchen, and nothing else. Why did you all act so recklessly? What if he's a pro from some super guild? Although the Diablo fears no one, but we can't make enemies for no reason. All of you. Go and apologize, now. Or quit Diablo. Go now. Don. What wrong with that few people? Nothing, they went to bully the wrong people. If it isn't for the ultimate goal, who'd keep these scrubs in the guild? Kick them. Strip them of their authority. Looks like you are rather swift on enforcement, leader. These are all trivial matters. Let's first strategize and plan for the raid. Lee. How's our frontier party doing? The strategy party we spent a fortune to hire wiped on the trash mobs as soon as they entered the dungeon. We are now working on the first boss, Cult Disciple. Why is the progression so slow? Don't say that. The frontier parties of Snowy Ashes, Tsunami, and Drunken Bay are still clearing the trash mobs. Go get Suanzi and the rest, we'll do the raid ourselves. But leader, your place at the ranking leaderboard will. I care more about the first kill leaderboard. Let's go. Alright. Best tank, Chopper. Diablo's top strategist, Suanzi. Huaxia Magelord Beryl. Diablo's main healer Lin Feifei. They've come as well? Well, let's see who will get through this first. PvE raid clearance, begin. Hurry up. Suanzi. According to the information the strategy party has provided, these mobs has a group AoE attack, and they can't be taunted. Hence, many parties wiped over here. AoE area of effect. Then we shall take on them single on. Any problems with that Feifei? Easy peasy. Get to your positions. I'm going to use an AoE attack. The Green Lotus Sword Style. These mobs are quite interesting. In other games, I'm afraid that such mobs would only appear after level 70. Don't get distracted. Hurry up. Alright. I'm going to pull all the mobs. Do not heal me. Besides, under normal threat conditions, if the healers keep topping up the tank, they have a high chance to attract aggro and cause the team to wipe. First boss. Cult Disciple. Yo, a few more pests have arrived. Move on. Don't stop. Are you going to pull the boss as well? The Frontier Party only reported 2 of the boss's abilities as of now. Go! Minus 183. These scrubs in the Chi training phase. How dare they damage me? He's taunted. Get behind the tank. This can't go on. I can't sustain this damage output. Minus 200. Hold on. It's going to end soon. Ho-hoo. You're actually still standing. Prepare for phase 2. Go. Chomp them down. Now, 4 AoE mobs will appear at the 12 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 5 o'clock, and 8 o'clock direction. Leader, you take 2 of them and leave the rest to Chopper. Received. Explosive slash. Tai Chi slash. Minus 55. Phase 3 soon. We have no info of the boss's abilities in this phase. Be careful, everyone. You have finally enraged. Now, I will fight you for real. It is said the Valkyrie descended to the mortal realm and left behind 3 sacred arts. Whoever that acquires any one of them will be at the top of the world. Valkyrie's mystic, passive skill, allows its wielder to equip all weapon classes, and become a multi-weaponed Grandmaster. Explosive style, sacred arts, imbue fire element in the next attack, and increase damage by 100%, 30 seconds cooldown, max level 30, this ability can be used twice upon completion of a hidden mission. 8 AoE mobs. What? 8 of them? Are players meant to defeat this many of them? Fatal Strike. Minus 1999. Feifei. Beryl. Kite them. Okay. Ah. Gotcha, little cutie. Chopper can come and taunt the boss in 3 seconds. I only need to hold on for 3 seconds. Fatal Strike. Minus 1999. How is that possible? The boss's attack speed increased from 1.5 to 0.3. That's 5 times the attack speed. Is his a newbie boss? Are they sure about this? And this boss ignores threat levels. What's going on? Are tanks even useful in this game? You are too weak. The random threat phase has ended, but Feifei is dead, we have no more heals. We can't go on. Leader, we can only retreat. The boss only has 10% health left. We still have a chance. Devil Strike. An exclusive ability. Imoisha picked up his own exclusive ability that new into the game? Congratulations, your party has defeated Cult Disciple. Congratulations on the first. "2 minutes ago, respawn point. Isha. Quick, have a look at the progression leaderboard. Alright. Dust Valley leaderboard. I Dao Wuchen, party. 2mo Visha, party. Why are we in the second place? Who's the first to down Cult Disciple? Snowy Ashes? Tsunami? Or Drunken Bay? A solo player? Alone? Look! He already downed the second boss in the blink of an eye. This guy. Dao Wuchen. Whoa! This can't be. Blinked again and he downed the third boss as well. He is definitely hacking. Yeah. No, there's another possibility. He pulled all three bosses together and used them against each other. Moisha. I think you can figure out how I did it solo, but too bad. Without my skill set, you can never do this. Third boss Fiery Remnant. First boss Cult Disciple. Second boss Shadow Sage. Oh yeah, I should turn off PMs from strangers for now. Or somebody might bug me like a mad Mani. PM private message. Reject private chat from strangers. Activated. You know him? Not quite. Remember when I said that the 17th division has messed with the wrong person? He's the one. From the looks of it, he's definitely someone under a superpower. Are there other superpowers aside from the 4 super guilds including us? You won't know about that, Feifei. After all, this game is different of other games. Entertainment is a part of it. But didn't some come for the immigration quota? Hence, it is entirely normal that people from some hidden superpower will come and play this game. HUMI. We will know once we test him. Beryl, get in touch with him. Tempt him with a 3 million annual salary. We'll know whether he is friend or foe immediately. Boss, what if he refuses? Then I'll deploy the whole guild to terminate him. Letting him go will spell trouble for us in the future. Tribe of Souls. Thousands of appearances es masks the soul eternal fluctuation upholds cultivation. Since ancient times the tribe of souls is capable of cultivating alongside spirit beast soul tap, mind, technique, increase mana cap and movement speed, summon beast, passive, give wielders the ability to control their spirit beasts. Run me through the dungeon please. Please daddy. Please. Incoming video call request from Drunken Bay, Bao Bao. Drunken. The guild leader of one of the 4 super guilds? Hi there, handsome. Is there a problem? You wanna run us through the dungeon? Our party is full of pretty ladies. Nope, can't afford that. System call ended. Calm down. And you dare look down on me? Even Moisha don't have the guts to hang my call. You nameless brat. How dare you a percent? And Snowy Ashes? These big guilds really are active. Hey pro. I'll like to. No, you don't like to. I can only turn off PMS but not video calls. Shoot, isn't this my wife, Ing Cheng's ID? I don't know her yet at this point of time. I'll just add her as friend for now. Hello. I'm the guild leader of Song Blossoms, Sumachan, greetings to you. Hello pretty, mind adding a friend? Sure. Then you must run me through the dungeon. I wanna rush my levels. System call ended. Just, what kind of person he is? Isn't this Beryl guy the veteran PvE pro in Diablo? Let me see what he has to say. Yo pro! You caught our guild leader's attention. 2 million per annum, would you join us? Nah, how would a small shrimp like me survive in Diablo? If you are a small shrimp, we will be dirt alright. Do you have a guild already? Nah, I'm still a solo. Sure enough, he's an enemy. I need to tell Isha. But I kinda know what you guys want. The speed clear leaderboard, am I right? Yes, that's righty. 100,000. I'll help you guys to get on top of the listy. Okay, I'll tell my guild leader. Tribe of Souls. Thousands of appearances masks the soul eternal fluctuation upholds cultivation. Since ancient times, the tribe of souls is capable of cultivating alongside spirit beasts, soul capture, summoning technique, divided into two abilities capture and release. Capture can be used to tame most spirit beasts, storing them in the stable. Release is used to summon your pet, and allows the usage of their abilities. Soul possess, summoning technique, summons a spirit warrior that lasts for 40 seconds. Alright, I've added everyone that matters, I can turn off friend requests now. This felt like deja vu. HM? Is it night already? Alright, off to dinner. I hope those liver busters won't go too far ahead. Wrong City Noodles. Hello, sweet noodles with a fried egg please. Sure. You're here too, Shu Jing. Oh, Hilly come to this shop very often ever since I was little. Don't your family cook? Ha! Handmade food feels so much different from food prepared by the particle cooking machine. You can tell the difference? Yeah. Just like Hua cuisines prepared with heat control. That unique texture will be hard to recreate if it isn't done by hand. Pretty reasonable. Sweet noodles with fried egg. HM. This is really not bad. To have such a taste in the particle cooking era. Bowler. I know right. Heine. Oh yeah. What are you doing usually? Why didn't you have a job? Why are you blushing? Chine. How did you know about that? Simple. I went through your ID. Chine. My gosh. This gal isn't simple. Ahem, so you wanna introduce me a job. So you must be playing Boundless Fairyland. Carry me puisee. Fine. Give me your ID. Leshini. Leshin. Alright, the add you. Alright, I'll add you when I get online. Oh yeah, another question. Do you have a girlfriend? Tribe of Souls. Thousands of appearances masks the soul. Eternal fluctuation upholds cultivation. Since ancient times, the tribe of souls is capable of cultivating alongside spirit beasts. Soul thrust, magic, unleashes a soul bullets towards the enemy, inflicting X damage. The tribe of souls was very powerful in the early phases of the game, easily accomplishing feats of 1 versus 3 or even 5. In the next patch the class was greatly nerfed. Do you have a girlfriend? You got a girlfriend that early into the game? Isn't that a little too quick? Who is it? This is private stuff. Why bother? What a stingy person. Gotta go. I wonder how Xingqian doing. Should I go and peek on her? What's up, Dishion? I'm done for. I joked to my predestined lover just now. And now I'm fucked. Get to the point. She wants it IRL. IRL in real life. Just because I asked her where she lives. Well, isn't that great? Is she from the same city? Just date her IRL then. The problem is, she thought I'm a girl. I use voice alteration when I'm playing my character. Why did he buy his variable damper? Is it really that good? So if she sees that you are a guy. Sigh. That ain't a problem. This isn't the problem. I already told her I'm a guy. And I've already let her listen to my original voice. And she said I must be that kind of handsome, gentle kind of lad. Then she said let's go on a real date. And I can't find any reason to reject the time she has proposed. It will be on this weekend. What should I do? So, you want me to think of a solution? I want you to go with me. Courage boost, you know. I feel that, after looking at you, the lady would. I know, right? But I already have a crush on her for a damn long time. If she's disappointed, so be it. Fine then. I'll go with you. Boss. The bill, please. Just go and lose some weight if you're that worried. Sigh. Shadow droppers. The shadow droppers are past masters lurking in the shadows, bursting down their enemies once they reveal themselves, but if they fail, they can slip back into the shadows. Shadow resolution, mind technique, during the night, becomes invisible after remaining still for 3 seconds. Taking damage breaks the invisibility, greatly increases agility. Shadowless step, lightness skill, recovers certain amount of energy points. Recovery amount is proportional to your level. Teleport to any location within field on vision, maximum level 5. How is it? Nobody else expect him has cleared the dungeon even after so long? Isha, have you decided about the condition given by Dao Wuchen? We don't need to beg just yet, forget about him, we shall continue clearing the dungeon. Let's move on. What a surprise. Diablo didn't come to me. Let me running Chen and the rest through the dungeon then. Yo pretty. Wanna walk through? Sure. I'm bringing my sisters along. Are you alone? Yep. You can bring along 3 people. I'll be waiting at the dungeon entrance. In a while. Sorry for the long wait. You're a real pro, Wuchen. I heard that even the big guilds haven't downed the 3rd boss yet. It's nothing. Not even worth mentioning. He isn't as loathsome as I thought. A dowable boy? And you are? Isn't this girl Dashion's predestined lover? I think I'd better act like I don't know her for now. I shall see how they will progress. Nothing, your ID sounds nice. If he knows you're a demon, I'm afraid that. Whisper. Relax, he won't know. I know. And this is? He's Song Blossom's main tank, Omega Rod. He's from the Shaolin. He came into this game to earn more places for Huaxia. You have to help him. Greetings. My pleasure, young master. Omega Rod will become a very powerful character in the future. But he'll get headhunted by Snowy Ashes. Sigh, what a pity. The server top tank, Chopper, is from Diablo. I'll never talk him over. Let's get into the dungeon. Our levels will increase once we're done with it. Listen up. We'll be running straight to the end. Before I stop, nobody should attack. If our healer gets the aggro, Omega Rotted behind will need to taunt them. We've gone really far, didn't we? A pro indeed. Ing Chen, look closely. This is how your hubby walk you through dungeons. These horde of mobs will get wiped. I feel immensely stressed, Master Dao. They are too reserved in fighting. That leaves me with no choice. I'll showcase myself now. Great cleave. Holy moly. 2 great cleaves. What is he made of? Great skills, Master Dao. Alright, don't be scared anymore. Shadow Droppers. The Shadow Droppers are past masters lurking in the shadows, bursting down their enemies once they reveal themselves. But if they fail, they can slip back into the shadows. Shadow Resolution, Mind Technique, during the night, becomes invisible after remaining still for 3 seconds. Taking damage breaks the invisibility. Greatly increases agility. Shadowless Step, Lightness Skill, recovers certain amount of energy points. Recovery amount is proportional to your level. Teleport to any location within field on vision. Maximum level 5. Okay. Now attack the boss's left arm. He's going to use that team-wiping ability again. Devil Strike. Congratulations, you have slain the boss. Time expended is 60 minutes. Congratulations, you have made it into the Speed Clear leaderboard. Lead. The Speed Clear leaderboard is ours. Have a look yourself. What? Is minutes? That small guild, Song Blossoms? Dao Wuchen. It will never be too late for revenge. I'll let this pass for now. Leveling is more important. The guild leader's tolerance is extraordinary. But I wonder who is the Dao Wuchen that is so good at the game. He. Never thought I'll hook up with Ying Cheng that well this early on. I remember I only knew her at Fairyland previously. Gonna go level up. Ying Cheng, my sister, could you be thinking of recruiting him into the guild? I would like to, but I'm afraid he isn't that kind of person who will live under the fence. Newbie Leveling Zone, Mistral Prairie. Although this game is about cultivation, not many dress up in a cultivation robe like me. After all, the game supports custom fashion, and players like to play it as an ordinary online game. The mobs here have very high attack. I don't have to worry about people stealing my mobs here. Why are there people over there? The Diablo again? You guys are bullying me. You, little assassin. You've stolen our loot from an elite mob when we were not paying attention. You dare accuse us of bullying? You guys are all dead, and I killed it with a full health bar. Why did you say that I've stolen it from you? That is still our elite mob. Hand it over now. Or we will slay you back to level 11. Be my guests. The top assassin, Bloodscar. So she was once harassed by Diablo. No wonder she didn't join them later. Shadow Droppers. The Shadow Droppers are past masters lurking in the shadows, bursting down their enemies once they reveal themselves. But if they fail, they can slip back into the shadows. An enemy of the shadow, unique ability, summons a shadow clone which possesses 80% of the caster's actual strength. Shadow Strike, unique ability, enters stealth mode and gradually increases movement speed and attack. When used again, appears behind an enemy target to deliver a fatal blow. What? People from Division 27 are slaughtered by Dao Wuchen? Leaders! Please avenge us. I'll go and chop them all down. Shao! Are you disregarding me? Lead, we aren't pussies, aren't we? Diablo has never feared anyone in 8 years. Even if he's from a force that shouldn't be messed with. Fatal damage. Minus 1,299. Minus 1,299. Awesome. You landed 3 critical strikes in a row in such a short time. This is nothing. I always admired the God of Assassins. I've read a lot of assassin-related novels, literature, and game contents. My ultimate goal is to become the God of Assassins. Such an ambitious goal. No wonder she can become the top assassin. Footsteps? This isn't good. The Diablo rather assassinate us than to train their levels? It's those guys. What should we do? We take advantage of the long grass here to crouch forward. Okay. Why is there no movement at all now? Dark clouds billowing. Not good. We've been ambushed. Shadow droppers. The shadow droppers are past masters lurking in the shadows, bursting down their enemies once they reveal themselves. But if they fail, they can slip back into the shadows. An enemy of the shadow, unique ability, summons a shadow clone which possesses 80% of the caster's actual strength. Shadow Strike, unique ability, enters stealth mode and gradually increases movement speed and attack when used again, appears behind an enemy target to deliver a fatal blow. Gosh! This game is way too realistic. Grass can be burnt? Not only that, our health bars will be dropping. Prepare your health potions. What's that? Take it. Quick! Run out of here. I never expected that even these flames couldn't burn you down. Chopper? The server's top tank with a bunch of people behind. I'm afraid that Lady Luck isn't on our side. Never thought that you alone could kill so many of my brethren. But that will be the only time you get to do so. Now, I'm going to kill you back to level 0. I hope you do not get too full of yourself after this. I didn't learn any ranged abilities because I want to swap to the hidden class, and the Chopper's Skulk Bulwark can boost the attack of nearby allies. I can't possibly best them. Wait. How could he possibly have the Skulk Bulwark at such a low level? I'm afraid that the one who is too full of himself is you. Little Scar, fight along with. Sure. Leave Big Brother to. You deal with the rest. Shadow droppers. The shadow droppers are past masters lurking in the shadows, bursting down their enemies once they reveal themselves. But if they fail, they can slip back into the shadows. An enemy of the shadow, unique ability, summons a shadow clone which possesses 80% of the caster's actual strength. Shadow Strike, unique ability, enters stealth mode and gradually increases movement speed and attack. When used again, appears behind an enemy target to deliver a fatal blow. Shoot! That guy is really powerful. And these numbers, I bet there are at least 100 people here. Are we going to get killed and get back to level 0? This guy, why is he choosing close-range combat that his class specializes in ranged attacks? The Valkyrie League should suit him more. Ha! I see a weak point. Not good. Tai Chi Sword Art. Decapitate. Impressive. He unequipped his shield at that instant to avoid fatal damage. This guy, he's a grinder. And my brothers seem to be losing to that assassin. I acknowledge your abilities. I admit defeat today. We shall cross swords again in another day. Retreat. You're always welcomed. Dude, you're impressive. Chopper is renowned in the previous game circles, he is literally a godly figure, and you actually defeated him? Then, do you want to call me your big brother? It's okay. But, can I try your artifact? What do you think an artifact is? A cabbage? But it's fine, I can definitely get you one. Alright. Then you're my big brother now. Humph. He's slow. Aren't we supposed to meet at 11? It's already 11:30 now. Sorry. I was flipping through my wardrobe. You just bought your clothes, didn't you? Well, that can't be helped. I'm too excited to meet my destined lover. Do you think that my clothes are okay? In black? It's fine, I guess. Woo! She's here. She's here. Eddie Ing Chang. I'm in love. Is he my adorable boy? Hello? Hello? One, It's. Why is she greeting me instead? Those things written on the internet are all fake. What's fake? Many people claim that meeting your online lover will get your dreams shattered immediately, because they will simply be ugly. Oh. I got ITI. She thought I was a adorable boy. What should I do, Da Xiong? I realized that I like you even more now. Cough cough Tian Tiani. Yes? Sister Ing Chang? Let's sit down firsty. Never thought that my wife was this pretty 2 years ago. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the second daughter of the Xiao family from Suhang, Xiaoing Chang. This is the daughter of the chairman of the Tianyun group, which is under my family, Jia Tian Tian. Although she follows my orders, I always regard her as my best friend. So I followed to meet her online lover as I was worried. Yeah. I call her Sister Ing Chang only in private and in the game. You should be. Kind of an impressive person, I guess? Who flatters himself like that? I think I'm gonna get busted soon. Best of luck, Da Xiong. You actually want to meet me, your hubby, right? Are you alright? Yes, I am. Then, please introduce us to yourselves. I am. He's a adorable boy. I'm his cousin. Hey. The heck are you doing? Just play along. Wow. It's fried caviar. He. Never seen it before, right? This exclusive cuisine isn't something that can be made with soy protein. Exactly. Saturated soy protein merely fulfills our daily need towards food. If we want to eat something that tastes better, we definitely need to come for these real stuff. Ah. The skin is crispy and hot, and the ice is all smooth and fragrant. I'm dreaming, right? Darling, this friend of yours is really a bumpkin. He acts like he has never seen the world. How could I possibly reply to this? Say, who is that Dao Wuchen who ran us through the dungeon the last time? Excuse me, but can I ask you about your current level? Level 19. Hiccup. I'm only at level is. Oh, no. Said it wrongly. I'm at level is. Sister Ing Chang, why did you ask that? Don't you know my destined lover's level? Tian, accompany me to the restroom, okay? Okay. Restroom. Sister Ing Chang, what are you trying to tell me? I'm afraid that he isn't your destined lover. What? Unbelievable, right? Yeah. Tell me, why is it not him? Firstly, when I asked him about his level, the reply would normally be subconscious. It is rather difficult to bluff on this. He said he's level 19 on the first time, right? Secondly, when we looked at each other, there were clear signs that he was interrupted by his friend. Which means, if we were to talk about something else. Thirdly, when you were talking about that pro, Dao Wuchen. His eyes were clearly floating around. This is an act of being praised. These all come down to tell us that, not only that he isn't your destined lover, he is that pro we've always wanted to meet. Dao Wuchen. No, how could that be? He said he will come today. He will never have lied to me. No, he came. He came with Dao Wuchen. Him? How is that possible? How can my destined lover look so ugly? No. Where's Tian? She isn't feeling well. I've sent her home. But you, handsome, we could have a nice talk. Or should I call you Dao Wuchen? I called her for more than 20 times, but she wouldn't answer. Bai, tell me, did I just lost my destined lover? Yeah. 99%. What should I? Can't help it, you lied to her after all. It's impossible that she'll feel good about that. Boo-hoo. I'm so sad. Gonna go back home and calm myself down. Perhaps it is time for me to start helping Ying Chang. Ying Chang, my wifey, although it's a little difficult for me to accomplish what you have said, but just wait for me. I'll go one step at the time. First we'll be acquiring an artifact. Then, the hidden class. And lastly, becoming the champion of the arena. Look, it's the pro. It has been 2 days since he hit the max level in the Chi training stage, but he hasn't ascended to the foundation building stage yet. What is he thinking? I heard that a few players already ascended to foundation building, and they will start raiding latest by tomorrow. 10 times above the experience cap. I never expected that ascending to founding building would require so much EXP. I'll settle this within 2 days. Little Scar, let's go and grind some levels. Sure, big brother. Half an hour later. What is this place? Why are all the mobs here? Question marks? To level up quickly, killing extremely high-level bosses is the shortcut. Little Scar, could you bear fighting a boss for 12 hours straight? If you can't. 12 hours? What are you saying to an assassin? It's a piece of cake. Alright. Jedon Stage World Boss Demon Monk Kohai. Listen up. This world boss is the senior to the 2 bosses in the foundation building stage dungeon, Demon Monk Temple. So he'll be much stronger than them. His cultivation level? Jin Dan stage. Are we going to fight a boss 20 levels above us? Holy moly, that's crazy. I don't have a choice. I'm forced to do this as well. If I do not level up quickly, I'll be out of the ranking leaderboard. Bro, I think your leveling method isn't legit. You are already stuck during the level 20 stage. What would you do in the future? We'll think about it when I actually get there. Well, after all, this will give us a crap ton of advantages. Let's not waste time then. Let's go. Amit Ba. You are disturbing the Buddha's tranquility, for that you shall be punished. I will take him up front, be careful of the boss's direction. Okay. Kuhai's most used ability is Demonic Chant. It's a typical. When he lifts his staff, we have to back off by 10 meters. Okay, brother. Minus 255. Critical strike EI 1200. Critical strike. Buddha shall pursue you. He lifted his staff. Back off. Beautiful. His second ability is Demonic Image Conjure. When he summons the devilish fiends, we need to unleash our AoEs while dodging their attacks. Got it. Spirits of the Shadow. Vanquish them. Be wary of dodging. That's the end of one cycle. We still need another 100 cycles to defeat this boss. Okay. I'm finally near the foundation building stage, phew. HM? It's 11 already? Greetings to our honored residents. Please be informed that there will be a 1-hour power cut at 4 a.m. tomorrow for the maintenance of our facilities. Click here for more info. A 1-hour power cut at 4 a.m. Well, I guess you won't be able to stay up so late. Why are you doing this? Seeing you push yourselves like this, I'll advise you to relieve yourselves from the sea of bitterness. Be careful. It's the chant of the bitter sea. Back off for 100 meters. Little scar? Not moving. Shoot. She disconnected? No. It's impossible that one could be disconnected in this game. It must be because of some power cut or something. She won't be reconnecting soon. Amitabhai, I have sent one of you to Nirvana. You shall swiftly follow her footstepsy. Shoot. The boss will gain a permanent attack buff after killing a player. This is also why he is a world boss. It will take long time if I were to solo this boss. What should I do? Adorable boy requesting to join your party. Right in time, bro. I see that you're in this area since I came online, so I came to have a look. I didn't expect you to give me this big of a surprise here. Nah, this is nothing. Let's talk while we fight. Are you done yet? In all honesty, no, but. Critical strike, -999. I'm not someone who gives up easily. I haven't seen this attack before. Could he have discovered his own ability? Could he be a top player in disguise? A super ability damage that according. The cooldown of this ability 24 hours, reduces attributes by box upon usage, can only be used when the boss has less than 10% health. Finally dash. It is done. You are surrounding by snowy ashes. How are you doing, pro? I advise the both of you to hand over the boss's loot. Or else. Or else you'll kill us? Look, lead, he knows the answer. Yeah. And that leaves no room for discussion? Mr. Pro. I do not know who is behind you, but the ones behind Snowy Ashes isn't just a nobody as well. So we are not at all afraid of you. These big guilds are all old slickers. They were all afraid of my non-existing backstage previously. Now that Snowy Ashes is here, it would mean that they are already done investigating. Perhaps Drunken Bay and Diablo would soon discover as well. What are you laughing at? Mr. Pro, if you so change your mind, our doors are absolutely open for you. I'm laughing at you for gifting me 100 mobs that yield experience points. What did you just say? You dare say that we are experience mobs? What a poser. Whisper, to Dao Wuchen, what should we do now? Whisper, from Dao Wuchen, go off immediately, leave the rest to Mei. Whisper, to Dao Wuchen, okay? His teammate was so scared that he went offline. Mr. Pro, what an undependable buddy you have there. Why not you try and go offline as well? I promise that within this week, the 100 of us will be camping you here. I gladly accept your kindness. Now, think about how you should protect yourselves. Level up. Warning, you are attempting to alter your fate against the heaven's will. And for that you will go through the trial of thunder. If you fail, all progress will be losty. A tribulation. What the heck is this? Led, I heard that there are heavenly tribulations in this game. It will appear if a player have too many player kills. Is that so? Then wouldn't he be dead for sure? That isn't for sure. Who told you that this is a tribulation of punishment? Let the games begin. A game about who will survive. Minus 99,999. In reality, even hackers don't play like that. Lead. We're wiped. The Thunder Tribulation hit us all for 99,999 damage. Put. Confirm your levels. All of us has dropped one level, and all our gear are destroyed. Everything? The $2 million worth of gears our elite team have only brought are gone just like that. Yes. Really? All of them? No, I can't take the blame all by myself. I need to find a person to get cucked with me. Contact list. Freenme, 12. Azure Donshao Wheat. Blazing Krolezuan. Thunderstorm Marvel. Drunken Bilimbo. Diablo Moe Shah. Diablo Moe Shah. You then. The next day, game server down for 2-hour maintenance. Server notice game patch will be updated to version 1.30 after server maintenance. For the detailed changelog, please refer to the previous patch notes. V1.07 reduced the attack power for the Tribe of Souls. Bug fix for dungeon bosses. Increased clan member limit to so people. Version 1.10 updated inlay gameplay. Added subclass feature. For more details, players can visit their respective trainers in safe zones. Version 1.30 added league system. Players can acquire the league establishing decree by defeating the final bosses in the Jidan stage dungeons. Leagues have a 100,000 player limit. Leagues are able to acquire territory and hold league battles. Added shop system. Players can acquire equipment via in-game coins. Qualifiers for first arena event added. Qualifiers will be held until the 14th of the following month. Player stats will be balanced in qualifiers. During the event, players who acquire 70% win rate and above with more than 20 wins will advance to the round robin and attain better participation rewards. Click here for more information. Bugfix. The IAI had discovered that a player-owned unique ability, Fatal Blow Shattering Carnage, was dealing excessive damage. The ability was fixed to deal damage according to the player's maximum health. IAI. It isn't easy for me to come up with such an ability, you know. On the other side, Diablo headquarters. Chopper. 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 Yifun, where's your brother? Inside. He's on the phone. With who? Luo Wudo. That girly guild leader from Snowy Ashes? He must be up to no good. So, you are hoping for me to deploy my men to deal with Dao Wuchen? But that will not benefit me in any way. Don't say that, Visha. Our side will certainly provide you with benefits. See, if you deploy your men, about that thing between the MO Enterprise and Snowy Net. Shut your mouth. Brother Shay, calm down, I'm not here to. Have you ever come to us with good intentions? I still remember how you cucked us in Celestial Skirmish last year very clearly. 3 years ago, in Smoldering Front, you tricked us to set up an ambush in the Western Void, and what happened? I don't feel like scolding someone today. Scrummy. Alright. I'll leave at once. Luo Wudao, all he ever does was giving us trouble. However, about Dao Wuchen. We should still eliminate him. Led? Why did you suddenly? Shao. Listen. I haven't been picking on him because I was afraid that he has a tough backstage supporter. However, Luo Wudao has confirmed to me that he has no one behind him. For Diablo's future, we will ally with Snowy Ashes and Drunken Bay to take him down. Employing so many men. Just for one single person? Get prepared. We are about to get into real business. Yui, you're awake. What time is it already, sister? It's 11 now. It's already so late. No. I must hurry up and get online. Hey. At least take your breakfast before. Give me 10 minutes. Friend list 12. Dao Wuchen online. Phew, that's fine I guess. I thought Big Brother has blacklisted. Player, Dao Wuchen, you have a power cut last night? Player, Bloodscar, how did you know that, Big Brother? Player, Dao Wuchen, just a guess. Hey, accept the party invitation, I have a massive quest here. Player, Bloodscar. Okay, brother. But please wait for me. Gonna have breakfast. Half an hour later, Neutral Zone, Netherworld Ridge. Don't be depressed, it's only an ability, though its damage is really a little too high. Bruh, my life depends on it. How can I even play now that it's nerfed like that? Well, PvP wise, a 10% chance to snipe a player isn't that bad by itself, right? Oh. Bloodscar is here. Yeah. The mobs here are so high level. They are all question marks. You won't be able to track the mobs if they are 3 stages, which is 30 levels above you. Hence, all the mobs here are maybe of the traversing stage. Hey! Are you trying to get us killed? It's exactly the opposite of that. By chance, I happen to know the way to unlock a secret quest. If we can complete the quest, we will get lots of experience and item rewards. Just the 3 of us? This definitely will be a little difficult. Do you guys know any healers? Of course. I will the one. Sister? How did you come to this place? Oh, it must be the time when I was eating. Of course. Yui, you have suddenly become so into the game. I definitely need to see what's going on with you, right? Leshin. That's Shu Jing. She's even sisters with Bloodscar. Cursed fate this is. Healers aren't that hard to play anyway. Since you are an acquaintance, we'll go with you. Hey! Are you looking down on me? I'm running my game in very expensive graphics, you know. Why aren't you equipping the Lotus Abbey's Zither? Definitely a newbie. But it looks like she didn't pick up any of the Zither-related abilities as well. If that's the case, it will be too easy for her if that happens. Let's get going. Okay. Forbidden Ridge area. Phew, if we aggro these mobs, we would get wiped in 10 seconds. Even you can't pull through it, big brother? Have you ever heard of APC? APC means, Inc. It's a kind of intelligent NPC. There are lots of APCs in many games. But I remember only bosses and important mobs are APCs. Could it be that? That's right. I believe that you all have guessed it. In this game, every mob beyond Jindan stage are APCs. The IAI's computing power is a little impressive. Let's go. We can go slower. But if we aggro the mobs, all our previous efforts will be in vain. There's a secret pathway over here. It should lead us to the inner part of these ruins. Isn't this passage a little too wide to be called a secret pathway? I'm beginning to anticipate the rewards. Yeah. This felt like an awesome area. Strange, why aren't there any mobs in here? No mobs? If you don't know the correct path in here, even a few lives will not get you through. Maybe we are lucky. After a while. How long do we have to walk? This is a game, alright, you can't get tired of walking. Just keep on moving. Look! There's light ahead of USI. We've arrived. Is this the final burial chamber? There's a container at the center. Is that it? Yes. According to normal settings. Indeed. There's a boss of the traversing stage. But we can defeat it at its current status. Come to this corner. Let's begin. What's going on? This is an ethereal spirit, a guardian spirit after its death. As it is restrained by its former self, it cannot attack targets 3 yards away from him. Do you mean that it's like a Dumei target now? Yes. Wear it down. Phew, we have been hitting it for 4 hours? Almost. It's a traversing stage boss after all. It will take us a while even if it's just standing there. Only I'm doing literally nothing till the end, ha. It's fine, healers have special rights for that. Let's check the loot. Vestments of the defiled. Defense plus 577. Haste plus 10. Attack plus 10%. Passive increases movement speed, jump height, and attack power when using lightness skill. Set bonus? Celestial garments, celestial boots. Epic defense plus 470. Haste plus his passive increases healing by 30%. Set bonus? 2 epic equipments. Are they really rare items? Of course. In the game database, item quality is classified as common rare epic. Epic equipment are the best. Besides, these are a piece of a set. Very great items. Then if we gather an entire item set, you will be invincible at the current stage of the game. This is unexpected. The defiled vestment set that reigned for a period of time is dropped from this quest chain. Looks like I'll have to collect them. I'll be taking the defiled threads. The celestial garments set is a healer item set. I guess Shu Jing will be having it. You may call me a free looter, I guess? Sorta. There are another few rare items. Help yourselves to it. Okay. How colossal. I'm glad to see you, child. Although it seems that you have not attained the stage of my requirement, I will still bestow upon you this calling. You may please. I am the Shah of the Netherworld. Unfortunately, I have fallen during my battle with the Shah of the Empyrean. My celestial army who followed me have also plummeted to this mortal realm. I couldn't bear to see this artifact hit the dust. Within this container is a fragment of my artifact. If you can bring it to within the Sun and Moon Sierra 10,000 miles away and have it reforged, my child, I shall grant you this artifact. If you deny it, I can only gift this artifact to someone whose fate crosses path with it. System accept quest - a legendary artifact? Confirm. Warning: you have accepted the quest. You and all the members of your party, friend list, and clan will be deemed a hostile target to all players of the entire server. If you are killed, the legendary artifact will drop, and the others will be able to accept and continue the quest. The whole server? Hostile target? What is this quest you have accepted? System notice player, Dao Wuchen and his existing party has accepted the artifact quest, a legendary artifact. He can be attacked by players in all regions, including safe zones, and will not wield any karma points upon defeat. Players who defeat him can acquire the legendary artifact and continue the questy. Sister, your name has become red. Why is your name red too, Tian? What's going on, lad? We will hurt you by mistake like this. I got it. Let's go, we are going to help Dao Wuchen. Yo, where are you trying to go? Commander of Song Blossoms? Flame Bondage? Guild name. We have long settled our grudge with your ranks in the last game. No, we will always remember what you have done to us in Celestial Skirmish. Do you think that our scores have settled after you blasted our city? That is the hard work of all our brothers. Yeah. That's not the end of it. Lead, what should we do? Fine. We are afraid of nothing. We have no league now. Let's have a clan war. Do you dare accept? Just what I want. Player, Sumachan, sorry, we are blocked by our old rival Flame Bondage. We can't provide you backup anymore. Player, Dao Wuchen, never mind. Thanks for your kindness. Looks like our only reinforcements are no more. What's up? As a man, you should compensate for your flaws. Since she thinks that you're not handsome enough, just lose your weight, alright. Wooing girls is just like leveling, there's no shortcut. Yeah. Lose weight. Lose weight. I like her so much, how can I not satisfy her only demand? I can do it. I can do it. Yes. That's the spirit. Bro, your statement is really straight. After exiting the ancient tomb no man's land of the netherworld ridge. May I interrupt? I think we should find out how should we do the quest. Firstly, we have two advantages. Firstly, the other players are oblivious about our exact location. As long as we go through these no man's land undiscovered, we can sneak our way to the Sun and Moon Sierra. Secondly, they don't know that our quest is at the Sun and Moon Sierra. In this way, we just have to find a playerless route. But all the surrounding zones are high-level zones. I feel that we will get nuked at the moment we go in, and when we revive in the safe zones, we're screwed. You're right. Apparently, this place is the safest for us. The other players will never expect us to be in such a remote. It's Dao Wuchen. Quickly. Kill him. Didn't you say that we won't be discovered? Looks like we've underestimated the map explorers, they even come to this kind of place. Well, maybe he's one of the achievement collectors who thought that there's an achievement at this place. This game isn't like previous games, it doesn't have that feature. This is called a habit, the qualities of an achievement collector. Are we in trouble? Yes, big trouble. I guess that, in no time. Look, we are on World Channel. Looks like a bunch of people will be appearing soon. What did you say? Now, we can only head west from the Netherworld Ridge. We're going the opposite direction. Next zone west of the Netherworld Ridge is. Holy cow! Demon's Domain? I went through the zone information, it says, death awaits trespassers. I support this decision, I rather the item drop amidst the mobs. Anyways, we will first be using the stalling strategy. What stalling strategy? World, player, Dalwichan, I'm sorry bros, I'm going east to complete my quest, please do me some kindness and let me go. World, player, Snownyash's Penta, you have no chance. Today, you will fall. World, player, Drunken Bebabo, my 2000 sisters are already on their way. Ha ha. Hand over the artifact and Drunken Bay will ensure your safety. World, player, Diablo Barry Allen, disgusting. Acting cute won't help your case. Is this your stalling strategy? Then? What are you expecting? Don't feel difficult, I think this might perhaps work out miraculously. He already told everyone where we are going. Nothing. You're right, sister. At this moment, Diablo's station. Are you still planning to deploy our men? Yes. Then, I won't be going. I will go for the arena event. Very well. Phone. Gather every member from the 2nd, 7th, 10th, and 16th Division. We will break into the Netherworld Ridge. The artifact shall belong to Diablo. Received. Demon's Domain. Yo bro, I think advancing further won't do us any good. Do you have a better plan? Go offline? This might work. But I have to stay offline for a very long time for people to give up searching for me. Yeah. By then, he will become a low-level weakling. Just anyone can bully him. Then what should we do? The precious stone lands its innocent possessor in jail. Why not we just throw it away? Throw it away. This might be our way out. What are you planning to do? We hide the treasure. Although Demon's Domain is scary, there's a safe zone in here, as long as we place the chest over there. After the chest drops, the server will only inform the zone where it is dropped. And then we take it as the others fight for it? No. We hunt down those who are fighting for it. Just the right time to tune down Moisha's arrogance. It will be best if I can kill him a few times. Moisha. You better bring along more of your men. Then we can try if that is feasible. Hurry up. Go. Go. 10,000 gold for the one who take down Daowuchen. Fuck off. Don't block my way. It's Diablo. Make way for them. The Diablo sure is quick. This place might look dangerous, but there aren't many mobs here. Well, it isn't that this place is completely empty. Look over there. Is that a Mahayana stage monster atavistic dragon? Mahayana stage? Isn't that stage the limit of the bottom realm? Bottom realm? Yui, you really hopped into the game without any research, huh? Sigh. Sister. Thank you. Fine. I'll brief you about it. First, we have the first 3 beginner, chi training, and foundation building stage, but let's put those aside. Next, we have the Jindan, nascent soul, traversing, and Mahayana stage. Jindan. Nascent soul. Traversing. Mahayana. In terms of level, the Mahayana stage will be level 70. When you reach level 79 and fill up your experience bar, which means you're at the peak in the Mahayana stage, you can ascend to Fairyland. At that time, it will mark the beginning of Boundless Fairyland. Seem to understand. And the beginning to true warfare. Daowuchen. Show yourself and meet your demise. Only cowards lurk in the dark. Are we gonna show ourselves? Yeah, this is a part of the plan after all. Here I am, Moisha. Just you? Alone? Take on me alone too, if you have the guts. You. Watch your tongue, Daowuchen. Hand over the artifact at once. I ensure you that we will not hunt you down. Let's just bury him alive. No. Moisha. We shall begin to settle the scores. This is just the beginning. Is this guy really from the Tau Gate? Doesn't the Tau Gate specialize in ranged attacks, Beryl? I don't know. It isn't mentioned in the game files that the Tau Gate could fight in this way. This guy's style highly resembles that of the Valkyrie League. Formidable. You took half of my health bar. However, do not assume that only you have your own ability. Devil Strike. Impossible, he dodged Devil Strike that is bound to land. I've won. Devil Strike second form. Devil's Repulse. What? Impressive. He came out with a higher level personal ability within such a short time. Way to go, lead. Nobody can rival you. System congratulations. You have slain player Daowuchen. Acquired otherworldly chest X1. Guard it throughout its idle period. System the members in your clan, Diablo Prime, and your 134 allied clans will be marked hostile, and may be attacked by city guards. You death will drop otherworldly chest X1. Be cautious. I have a bad feeling about this. Let the game begin. I am Viagra Lord. Brace yourself. Awesome reflexes. But what about this? Shady Drift. A self-invented ability? Venomous Delusion. At last. Venomous Trauma. System congratulations on acquiring 20 victories and advancing to the arena qualifiers. Boring. These people are too weak. Daowuchen. That guy is still a worthy opponent. Messages 99 plus. HM? So many messages? Chopper. Come to Demon's Domain at 1679, is 57. We are guarding the otherworldly chest. We are being mobbed by several big guilds. What about Dao Wuchen? Lead has killed him. How could it be? Fine, I'll set off at once. Mobbed. Otherworldly chest. Dao Wuchen. Brother Mo, how could you fall for such a simple diversion tactic? Dao Wuchen definitely has his secrets. But it is too obvious that Luo Wudao bears no good intention. Respawn point. Who'd dare to camp us at this respawn point under a dragon? Let's split into two parties. Bloodskar, go and retrieve the fragments that we have hidden, alone. We three, on the other hand, shall venture to the Sun and Moon Sierra. Only by doing so, we can ensure that our plan is foolproof. Who'd have expected the chest Diablo acquired to be empty? Kill them. Moe Shah. I'll be direct with you, hand over the chest at once. Drunken Bay is indeed a guild of bells. Your capability of appealing the others is impeccable. All the 10 massive guilds here have succumbed under your pomegranate skirts. You flattered us, Moe Shah. Lead, he is definitely trying to provoke you with his words. Do not let them cloud your judgment. Relax, breathe. The 11 massive guilds have joined forces to mob Diablo. So what if their numbers are massive? What has to be done, has to be done. Chopper? Ha! They're dead. Bro! Oh no, it's the chopper. Things are going to be pretty messy now. Why is the god of killing here? Do not panic. They only have about 100 people, we definitely have the upper hand in terms of numbers. Don't be afraid of dying. Respawns are unlimited. Yeah. Seize the chest. Prime and 2nd Division, heed my command. Get into serpent formation. And slaughter them all. Three hours later. Alas, we've secured the chest. Lead, how does it feel to get cucked? I think I wasn't. TSK, really? We don't even have a clue about Dao Wuchen's current whereabouts. Who already got the otherworldly chest, and it doesn't seem that he's coming after it. How could you just assume that he's cucking me? How? What did you just say? I said, you're acting like a Lin Xiao. I dare you to say it again. Yes. I mean every single word I say. Kick me if you have the guts. Have you forgotten all that we've done in Diablo over so many years? What had become of Diablo, which was once fervent and united in the past? Ha! Think about it. The guild is in a mess. Bullying, camping. All of these tarnish our reputation. And you have always turned a blind eye towards these issues. Well. Very well. I've also been tolerating you for a long time now, Lin Xiao. As the vice in charge of the main division, what are you conspiring that you always rebel against my commands? You must know that I am the guild leader. You're right. You are the guild leader. This vice leader title that I now hold. Take it back. I will leave Diablo today. Chopper. No. Don't leave us, Chopper. Calm down, Isha. Don't leave Chopper. Are you sure to leave the clan, Diablo Prime? Think about it thoroughly. Once you tap that button, we will become enemies. I am reluctant to join ranks with the despicable. Do as you like. System, you have left Diablo Prime. Shao. Don't go after him. Let him be. He no longer is our concern. Let's see what's in the chest. Affirmative. Nothing. Sun and Moon Sierra. The diversion tactic is surely the safest. Well, I expended one level worth of experience after all. But this shouldn't be a big issue. Let's go in. Now, even I don't know what's going to happen next. We must be on high alert. Ah, you've arrived. Servant of the ninth nether scorching fiend. Let me see. These fragments are the one. It seems that you are the destined one. Next, you will have to collect the other materials. System quest accepted. Finding materials 1. Head to the far north and gather icy crystal X8 and nether ore X10. System task accepted. Finding materials 2. Gather sun moon essence X80 nearby. System task accepted. Finding materials 3. Gather the essence of creatures that roam the netherworld. Nether creatures? What is that? I don't know either. I think the only nether creature this game has is that dragon from before. That Mahayana stage dragon? Killing it is impossible for us now. Wait. Look at this thing. A nether essence. How did you get that? When I was collecting the fragments, I saw a shiny thing beside them and I picked it up. Amazing luck. Thanks, Bloodscar. Mission complete. Acquired reward. Vestments of the Defiled Gauntlet. Defense plus 577. Attack plus 10. Armor plus 10. Damage plus 10%. Passive increases attack power gradually in aggro. Stacks 10 times. Set bonus. Vestments of the Defiled Headdress. Attack plus 10. Armor plus 10. Damage plus 10%. Passive when defense is lower than attack, gains 5% damage reduction. Vestments of the Defiled. Breeches. Defense plus 577. Armor plus 10. Damage plus 10%. Passive increases. Skill damage by 5%. Set bonus? These 3 quests got me another 3 pieces of the set. I'm only left with the chest piece. Now, what is the next task? Hand over the fragments. Splendid. Now, we are at the final step. The artifact is about to be born. Yes, indeed, its birth is near. But you will all have to die. Respawn point. How did I die? That old geezer. He imprisoned me before his deathy and now he wants me to make bridal gowns for you, mortals? Preposterusi. What should we do now, Wuchen? I would like to know too. I don't know whether we could engage him for the second time. Let's work out his skills for now. Use the kiting tactic. Go! Pathetic ants. Another ant remains. Why are you here? Chopper that appeared out of nowhere. Is he a friend or foe? Save the chattering for later. I'll help you with your quest for now. Alright. Ants. Your resistance is futile. Come forward. 10 minutes later. Shah of the Netherworld. Have you foreseen this too? Forging your artifact with my body. Completed artifact sortie. On guard. You left Diablo? Yeah. I don't want to stay in that befouled place. Go get your artifact. Alright. Take. Sword of Ascension. Element water. Armor plus 204, bottom realm restriction. Attack plus 4 so, Bottom realm restriction. Special enhances attack with deterrence. Absorbs the attack and cast speed of nearby enemies. Enhances attack and cast speed proportional to amount absorbed. Lethal effect. When your attack lands on lethal points, delivers fatal blow that pierces through enemy defense. Attack bonus. Expending genuine chi can indefinitely increase weapon damage. So this is the artifact. It's so OP. What do you plan to do after leaving Diablo? Well, I don't know. Roam around and have fun, I guess. Perhaps you can join us? Although I'm just a random pub now. Pub public, not professional player. But one day I will establish a guild. Interesting, I wonder who are the ones backing you up. Tell me their names. I won't join if they don't sound good to me. This thing? Yeah. And this. It looks pretty handsome on you. But there's something I have to remind you. You know, we have wasted a few days this time. So, nobody participated in the arena qualifiers. Shoot. I forgot there's still the qualifiers. You should be able to wreck them easily now that you have the artifact weapon, right, brother? I hope so. But stats will be balanced in the arena. And all weapon and item specials are forbidden. What about self-invented skills? Well, of course they can't restrict that. Yes. You guys can go and do some arena. There's still 1 week left. It's only 20 wins. Leshen, do me a favor. Yes? Actually, you can just call me Jing. Who the heck is Jing? Whisper, player, Sumach and Daowuchen, I really hope that you could help me if you have time to spare. The Eternal Fire Clan is getting us on our knees. HM? Is Machen in trouble? Let's meet behind the mountains of Tau Gate after dinner. Okay. Now, I am going to go settle those troublesome stuff. My artifact weapon has to see some blood for itself. Sumachin. You're done for. The Eternal Fire will get our revenge today. Is this it? Why am I hoping for a player to save us from something like that? No matter how strong he is, he's still only one person. Sorry to keep you waiting, Machen. I guess it's not too late? Which guild are you from? This is between us and Song Blossoms. Stay out of this, outsider. System, player, Daowuchen, has joined Song Blossoms. Not an outsider anymore. Daowuchen? That weapon he is holding. Sorry, I'm in a hurry. Gonna use my ultimate. Ascension. Immortal Cleave. Is he human? Done. Contact me if they come to you again next time. Bye. Player, Daowuchen, has left Song Blossoms. Excuse me, swordsman. You're too slow. I've been waiting for half an hour already. Sorry, I thought you'd be late. Cut the crap. What is it that you want me to help? Of course it is. The hidden class. Ratat. Hold your steps. This area is forbidden. You are not allowed to enter. Elder, I have come to seek the path. I, hereupon, beseech your teachings. There's nothing I can teach you here. Not to mention all those long-ranged skills that you wield. Hold on. You have no long-ranged ability in your arsenal. Are you the one I've been waiting for? System, congratulations. The old Tombkeeper recognizes your War T discovered unique quest, Hidden Class. Quest objective: get recognized by the old Tombkeeper and acquire the skills of the Hidden Class. Follow me. Trail 1 jet over the Plum Village by the cliff within 3 minutes. This is the first trail. Your journey ends here if you can't even pass this level. Hopping through 90 columns within 3 minutes. I cannot linger on anyone for more than 2 seconds. There's really no room for mistake. Eyes on me, geezer. He's fast. 2 minutes and 4 seconds? Not bad at all. You do have some potential. Now, show me your abilities. You may bring along at most one person to provide you aid. But it seems that you're already prepared. Yes, I am. Hidden quest second trail a test of skill. Quest objective ward off the old tombkeeper's attack for 5 minutes. Reward 10 silver. You may begin at any time. The countdown commences at the moment you attack me. Go for it. Undodgeable attack? It won't be a big problem as long as my healer is around. System, you failed the trail. Please try again tomorrow. The next morning. Shu Jing, why did you ask me out this early in the morning? I haven't had enough sleep. Don't complain, alright? It is all for that quest of yours. Oh? Which past master have you found me? There. Yo. Can you not underestimate me? I practiced martial arts at Mount Nan for 8 years. Although I'm nowhere near the Grand Masters, but I'm still. Mount Nan, did you say? When did he? This geezer. He's a pro. Does your master go by the surname, Shedu? Yes. How did you know? He's an old friend of mine. I haven't seen him in many years. Why not you let me see how well has he taught his disciple? Most certainly. Hohu, now let's get straight to the point. Shu Jing told me that you've ran across a really powerful move yesterday? Is it this one? How is that possible? Well, there's nothing strange about it. When the developers were collecting data, they've hired Uncle Shirtu over for motion capturing. Exactly for that tombkeeper. Miss Shu Jing, although it isn't nice for me to ask so directly, but who are you exactly? Why do you know literally everything? It's a secret. This is your master's own exclusive move, the Tai Chi drifting. Did he not pass it to you? Exclusive move? Master only taught MTI Chi punching and Tai Chi sword art. It is no wonder. Then allow me to explain it to you. 100 years ago, there was a prodigy in martial arts, Shedu. He combined various forms of the Tai Chi punching and sword arts, and invented his own style of martial arts, the Tai Chi style. The Tai Chi style has forsaken the original gentleness of Tai Chi, whilst it acclimate to the stacking style instead. The reason it is still called Tai Chi is because the stacking of energy require the synchronous release of yin and yang. This means that I just have to counteract each of the moves with my Tai Chi sword art? Splendid. You got it immediately. Then I shall take my leave. We'll meet again, young one. Good. Bye. Chinese restaurant. Let's take our lunch here. This, and this. Oh yeah, and cola. Do you want cola as well? Payment success, thank you. Shu Jing, I have a question for you. Please be honest with me. Fine, I'll be honest. What is it? Are you fond of me? Cough. What are you thinking, hero? No woman will fall for you immediately no matter how great you look. Well, you're right. No. Then why did you have me investigated from tip to toe? Haven't we only just met? This is the thing, hero. It won't be good for you if you know too much. So, could you please stop here? Fine. But should you still tell me why are you trying so hard to help me? I think I'll tell you a little. Previously, after the big guilds were suspecting that you're from some powerful family. My family intended to get you on our side, through me, after knowing that you and I are acquaintances. Oh, so that's the case. That explains your change of attitude. And so as your sisters. Are the both of you fighting for quota for your own family? That might be the case if it were to be other families, but we're different. Our goal is to fight for more quota for our country. I can only say that those who fight for themselves in the country are too ignorant. I heard that the military of the New World, Nippon, and Koryo have already infiltrated Boundless Fairyland's global operations. Although the rules clearly forbids it, but it is too easy to bribe the game's regional operators of literally every country. What about us? Huaxia doesn't need to resort to such despicable means, because we are the best. We meet again, friend. Let's begin. I won't lose again this time. Are you ready? Yes. At any time. Ready. Go. Jing. Okay. Skill Steel. Mirror Tai Finger Saber. Not. Only a few in this world can block my finger saber. Now, take this. Sword of Singularity. What should I do the skill? How would I know? I'm not the game designer. This skill is absolutely unavoidable. Stop. System time's up. Congratulations, you have completed the quest. Please talk to the old tombkeeper to receive your reward. You're wise, young one. Today, I bestow you my legacy. May we meet again at the Fairyland. Congratulations. You have acquired passive Tai sword arts. Enhances attack. Turning point massively reduced. Melee attacks deal 20% extra damage. Congratulations. You have acquired Mind Technique Tai Chanting. The singularity is the origin and the pinnacle of all matter. And for that, it shall be upon all. Increase HP regeneration, agility, strength, defense, and spell power. Congratulations. You have acquired ability Tai Finger Saber. Fires 2 rays of finger sabers towards your target direction, inflicting 800% damage. These are so OP. Congrats. Thank you. Shu Jing. This is nothing. There's only 1 day left. Hurry up and go some arena. Alright. System, welcome to the arena. In this area, your attributes will be balanced, and your equipment's bonus effects and stats will vanish. Enjoy your fights in absolute fairness. Let the fight begin. First match. Take this. Second match. Dao Wuchen. It seems that enemies are bound to meet on a narrow road. Today, in the name of Diablo. Third match. Hi there, handsome, please be gentle on. 10 win streak. Is win streak. 19 win streak. Phew. This is the last one. Find match. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Forget it. Who cares? Find match. Match found. Entering arena in 10 seconds. I didn't expect that we'll meet so soon. Player Nameshatui. Sect Valkyrie League. Level 10. You. What's wrong? Why are you stuttering, young one? I'm not your opponent. Oh? Are you going to surrender? No, although I could rival you by no means, but we are in a game. It is my home field. Very well. Now that's a practitioner of the arts. The matches I had today aren't thrilling enough as well. Come forwardy. Tai Finger Saber. Hour. Come and look at Master Shirtu's match. On the other side. What is there to look at? Did anyone ever survive more than 3 hits from him? Who's unaware of our master's capabilities? Hour. His opponent is already over 3 hits. What? Let me have a look. Dao Wuchen. Level 29. Class Tai Master. Dao Wuchen? Class Tai Master? What class is that? You are way above those of your age, young one, even better than when I was young. This old man bears no intention in this kind of disputes, however. I need to secure a place for my granddaughter, so do forgive me, young one. It is too early to assume your victory now. Master Shirtu, I'm afraid that no one could rival you in martial arts. But in this game, only a few are able to best me. Sword of Singularity. Well, that's about right. I can only summon swords of normal size without the cultivation level on the old Tombkeeper. Oh my gosh. Hour, what ability is he using? It's not a self-invented ability. Could it be from a hidden class? How is this possible? This game has a hidden class? Take this. Self-invented ability. Dragon Style. Self-invented ability. Rabbit Dash. Why have I become slower? Tardy. It is not that you're slow, it is I that is 2 times faster than you. Tai Style Azure Sunderer. I'm sorry, Elder. I also have my reasons to win this. This is impossible. He defeated Master? This guy. How unfortunate. This is an unfair battle. Back then, as I was too low level and I didn't fumble upon any self-invented ability, I didn't even qualify for the first arena event. As good as Master Shirtu is, he only placed in the top 8 if I remember correctly. I thought I could have a fair match with them inside Boundless Fairyland. But I didn't expect that they'll stop partaking in the world arena after that. The capabilities of his first successor still remains a mystery to System. Congratulations to Diablo Moesha's party for defeating the second boss in the Demon Monk Temple, Evil Monk Kuga. Shoot. I forgot about getting the first kill. Time's running out. With Nemo Visha capabilities, I bet he would down the third boss in less than 3 hours. They are all offline? I have no other choice. I'm counting on you, Artifact. Gonna go solo. Demon Monk Temple. Ha? Dao Wuchen? He's coming to clear the dungeon at this moment of time? I admit that he's a pro, but the world first belongs to Diablo for sure. Sign, that's why we say that this is a team game. Soloing has its limits. Why not I make a bet with you? Interesting. Bet on what? If I get the first kill, you will all have to join my guild in the future. If I fail, I will join your guild. Ha ha. Deal. Are you really gonna offer yourself as the wager? So he will be joining us then? That's for certain. Hurry up and clear up some slots for him. Ha ha. Ha. The deal is set. We'll see who'd work for who later. On the other side. Lead. Dao Wuchen entered the dungeon. Ignore him. We're already at the third boss. He can never overtake us. But what kind of boss is this? Yeah. This celestial crystal is a friendly NPC. Quick! Attack the mobs. They are not coming after us? Shoot! Lead! They are after the celestial crystal. Fei. What boss fight is this? Why are there mobs that'll disable our healer at long range? At this moment, Dao Wuchen also encountered a crisis. Hold your steps. Scum! How dare you murder our brethren? I will now send you to the underworld. What's going on? Why does evil monk Kuna have such a line? Is it because I've killed Kohai before time? Or is it because of that cursed IAI? Bah, who cares? I'll pull all 3 bosses and kill them at once. Kuga! Aid me to vanquish this demon. Very well. Come after me. You 2 little boys. Halt your steps. You shall not escape. Although I've reached the Jindan stage as expected, but soloing 3 bosses. Looks like I can only brave against it. I don't want to become someone's lackey. Phase 1 consists of 4 groups of mobs and 2 ranged mobs. When the ranged mob spawns, Beryl, go burst them down. Fei, take cover behind the tank. We don't have time to waste. We mustn't let Dao Wuchen get the first kill. 1 hour later. The 2 bosses are low, and I managed to bug the 3rd boss. I can defeat them soon. Demon! Receive your retribution. A joint ability. Why is this happening? Is it because of Kuhai? A 3-second stun. System: as you are wielding an artifact, you have resisted 90% of the debuff duration. 100 horsepower left. Thank goodness I didn't die. It's almost 3 hours since I entered the dungeon. Diablo may be getting the first kill within seconds. I'm going all in. Tai style Azure Sunderer. Ascension Cleave. This is it. The 3rd boss fight: protect the celestial crystal. There are special game mechanics in this level. Players need to protect the celestial crystal from any damage. Mobs will spawn from 2 locations to attack the players. Besides, there are long-ranged creeps that will be directly targeting the healers. A boss is likely to appear at the end. Let's proceed. We'll come up with a plan when the time comes. Alright. On the other side. I still need % experience to level up. The mobs at the 3rd boss should be enough to push me up a level. Come at me. EXP 980%. Cursed. EXP 995%. Just a bit more. EXP 1000%. Ha! Let me give you the taste of despair. Level up. Warning: you are attempting to alter your fate against the heaven's will, and for that you will go through the Trail of Thunder. If you fail, all progress will be lost. It is the Trail of Thunder. Even the heaven and earth cannot tolerate the existence of this demon. The one the heavens cannot tolerate is you. What's going on? The celestial crystal. It absorbs the Trail of Thunder? System: congratulations! Your party have acquired the world's 2nd in clearing the dungeon, Demon Monk Temple. Damn it, why are we still slower? It's okay. At least we're only a second slower. He will have no chance in the next dungeon. Ah! This can't be. Holy, he's good. Did he really beat Diablo? Wait, won't that mean that we'll need to join his guild? The game is beginning to progress into the unknown. Things are getting more and more interesting. Do you reckon, Moe Shah? You guys are online like, finally. Coughs. I went to the hot spring with my sister yesterday, sorry. It's okay, no biggies. What are you planning to do today? We are going to clear the Jindan stage dungeon, Ancient Dragon Tomb. Since we're all in the Jindan stage, it's time for us to get ourselves some new equipment. Oh. So are we doing it with just the few of us? I've DM'd Adorable Boy. Gonna go get Chopper now. Alright then. Dungeon entrance. Ancient Dragon Tomb. I never thought that there'll be so little players in the Jindan stage. There aren't a lot of people at the dungeon entrance. Because someone's quest for an artifact had caused people across the entire server to lose a few levels. By right, there should be more players in the Jindan stage here today. Okay. My fault. HM? This is strange, why hasn't Adorable Boy come online yet? This guy. He goes very often recently. Forget it, let's get a pub. A pub in a first dungeon attempt? You are really optimistic. In fact, players that manage to ascend to the Jindan stage at this point of time would prove that they're kinda good at this game. Brother Chopper is right, let's try to get one. Bro, what about that guy? Full epic gear. What weapon is that? A light sword? Is there such an item in this game? I think he's a casher. But nobody cashed more than me. How did he get full epic wear? We'll go with him. Yo bro, wanna party? I remember you. You are the solo king, Dao Wuchen. Ha, but my equipment aren't as good as yours. Are you talking about my gear? Many people said that I cashed to get all these. But I only acquired them normally in-game. Those people just wouldn't believe me. May I ask how did you acquired your gear? It's simple. I fell into a hole in Beginner's Town. And that NPC said that you're chosen to inherit some yada yada. And then I acquired a few pieces of the epic gear. After that, I chopped down a tree when I had nothing to do. There was a storage ring inside. There were some epics in there, even my bag couldn't fit it all in. Dawn. Damn. This guy must be some royalty or some shit. Why haven't I heard of his name if he's really so lucky? Something must have happened after that. Let's go in. We need to hurry. Alrighty. System player King Sect Valkyrie League has joined the party. Inside the dungeon. This place is so creepy. Let me tank in front, I have better equipment. Alright. You be in front then. What is this thing? Tomb Keeper? This stone lion is a tomb keeper? Have you ever heard of warding off evil spirits? It is this thing that was used to guard tombs during the ancient times. It's perfectly fine that this mob is called Tomb Keeper. Know how to beat it? Kinda. But I don't know if the IAI adjusted it or not. Time is of the essence. I'll explain while we fight him. Chopper. You're really a rusher. But I like this. In Phase 1, the boss has one skill, Fanatic Shockwave. It's like the roaring of a tiger. AoE, 30 meters. It'll lift its head before he casts the skill. It's coming. Pay attention to avoid it. King is caught. Leshen, put a hot on him. Hot healing over time. Alright. Shoot, a 10-second stun? This is way too long. Chopper. Go in front of King and shield him. Its second ability, Frenzied Pursuit. If a player is dazed, the next strike by the boss is confirmed to be a critical strike. Pay attention to it, Chopper. TSK, Very Fierce You Are, Doorkeeper. Nice, this skill has not changed. King, let's go and attack him from behind. Explosive Style. Bloodscar, King, on my mark. What? Until now, this boss encounter hasn't been altered. What's going on with him? The boss is changing form. Now, it moves a lot faster and hits a lot harder. Be wary. Chopper, be ready to take aggro. Wave your sword in the air 3 steps to your right. Okay. Use your debuff. Shoot, this is something I don't know. Chopper. Nice healing. I popped all my defensive CDs just now. I barely tanked it with those alongside Leshen's delayed healing. What ability is that? I don't know, the IAI has tinkered about it. It's different from the alpha? Yeah. We don't have much time left. The ability should come once every 2 minutes. If we don't figure it out within 2 minutes, we are gonna get wiped out. This is tricky. That ability should just enhance the boss's single target attack. But why did the delayed healing pop? Delayed healing, a healing spell that is cast on a target. Released when target receives 2 damage instances. Reasonable use of this skill can prevent a killing blow. The next frenzied strike will come soon. I must hurry. I got it. So that's it. The last attack is inflicted by all 3 claws together. If you only take the damage from a single claw, then it shall not be feared. Tilt. Perfect. Dao Wuchen. Go for the killing blow. Alright. Ascension Cleave. Stormwind Buckler. Defense plus 70%. Health plus 1000. Damage received 80%. When attacked, increases damage of next we strike by 75. Oh. This is an epic. An epic that only has a 0.1% drop rate? Wow. This is a nice shield. You got it easy, Chopper. Ha. An epic shield does feel pretty swag. Hee hee. Looks like I'm quite good at this game. I got the world first just like that. I think. Someone hasn't paid us for just being a corpse all fight. Oh. I forgot about that. Here you go. Holy. System Player King has given you 100,000 gold. I'm just kidding. You. Oh, this is nothing. My controls aren't that great, I only have better luck than the others. These gold are eating up my bag slot. It is just right for me to give it to you. You may come to me if you need more. Let's go to the second boss. A crossroad? Which path should we take? According to my research, this dungeon drops the guild creation tablet. It is meant to be not easily acquired by players. Does that mean that who should just choose a path among the two? No, we have to down 2 bosses at the same time. I'll go after the second boss, Tomb Invader. You guys go after the third boss, Phantom Khan. Dao Wuchen, this is a 5-man dungeon if I remember correctly. Forget the low-level dungeons, do you wish to solo bosses at this level too? Remember, Jindan Stage, Guild Creation Tablet. If the developers didn't make it this way, everyone can go and create their own guilds. I wonder if you are wary of the game settings. When the game ascends to the upper realm, guilds will be converted into sects. I know about that. In the future, only spiritual abilities can be used in the upper realm. Aside from our self-invented abilities, all the abilities of the bottom realm can no longer be used. Does this mean that the skills we are using now are merely newbie abilities? You're right to some extent. So, you may regard these bosses as newbie bosses. It is normal for them to be soloable. Chopper, I'll tell you what I know. I'm counting on you for the rest. Alright. Leave it too. For the Guild Creation Tablet. Second boss Tomb Invader Wang Diao. Oh? A kid in the Jedan stage dares infiltrate this place? You really have come at the wrong time. Nothing in here belongs to you. Third boss Phantom Khan. Phantom Khan. More like Phantom Khans. They can't be asking us to down 3 bosses, right? This is too frightening. Don't be scared. More bosses would mean that their abilities are easier to dodge. Yeah. Every boss will possess fewer abilities. Really? Get ready, I'm about to aggro them. Hey! Wait up, Chopper. That assassin is really fast too. The boss at the middle will be activated first. Then the on the left, and lastly the one on the right. Let's see how much damage its normal attack deals. Its attack is a little high. Enough to take 1/4 of my health. The rest of them will be near death if they are hit. Move towards 11 o'clock. Leshen, stick with. The heck? This is as hard as a raid boss. Stop complaining. Listen to the orders. Oh. Okay. This is its first ability, Phantom Clap. Next, it has an ability that'll mess up the aggro and target the healer. I'm keeping Leshen behind me, in that case. Leshen. Leshen. Phantom Breath. Minus 850. Wait, 8 so damage per instance at a 1-second interval. This would me. Hurry up. Focus fire at the middle Phantom Khan's left foot. Beautifully done. Awesome. Kudos for pulling off 5 delayed healing in a row. Phew. It's tiring, just so you know. Dao Wuchen, how's the condition over there? Leshen, we're fine. We are almost down to so %. Aside from aggroing the healer, the skill had an additional effect. Teleporting the healer right in front of him. Dao Wuchen, I'm also almost at so %. The boss here isn't that hard, call me if something happens. Chopper, alright. Prepare for phase 2. Gather around me. They morph into 1? 3 heads and 6 arms. Be careful. It's coming at us. Phew. This would be harsh without the new shield. Next is just tank and spank. But be careful to not get hit by the boss. It will one-shot you. Okay. Dao Wuchen, what's the boss's HP over there? I'm left with 7% here. Chopper 5%. Let's burst them down now. Dao Wuchen, alright. You foolish cultivator. Today, I, Tomb Invader Wang Diao, shall send you to the netherworld. Virulent Jindan Explosion. Virulent Jindan Explosion, a boss's last resort to wipe out the entire party, but it is useless towards I, someone who has been reborn. Bloodscar, deliver your killing blows. Alright. Ascension Cleave. Deadly Strike. System congratulations. Your party has defeated the second and third boss at the same time. You have unlocked the final secret boss. The secret boss has an extremely high difficulty, be cautious. Pant. This is so hard. True. We wouldn't have survived Phase 1 if not for Leshen's superb healing. But Big Brother is a little too pro, isn't he? He actually soloed the second boss. Why can't he? He has an artifact after all. Makes sense too. Hurry up. Loot the boss and we shall go and rendezvous at the secret boss. Ha? All blues? Well, you can't be getting epics at all times. On the other side, the Tomb Invader has a small chance to drop a special equipment. This golden light, could it be? There it is. The Storage Phoenixy. This is a special item that allows a player to quickly retrieve their items from the bank. With this item, there is almost no need for me to return to the major cities. We are finally here, the really tricky high difficulty secret boss, Ancient Dragon Soul. It's so tiny. It's so small. Is this really a hidden boss? Yeah, it is. Any problem with it? Have you ever heard of Jindan spiritualization? Oh, it's written in some cultivation novels. For monsters that are high in their cultivation, upon their deaths, their souls will be eternally preserved inside a golden sphere, right? Yup, that's almost it. Why in this way, won't this thing have a really low cultivation level? The Jindan spiritualization usually gimps cultivation level by 2 tiers. Of course, it entirely depends on the author. Similarly, the prowess this thing won't be too low. But even if you said so, I don't feel that this thing is anything great. Taunted. Swish. Sacred Lotus. Shoot. This thing is really smart, as in its AI. It can sense that we are talking bad about it. This boss is totally different from before. Team wipe. Respawn point. Can you guys talk, please? It's my fault, I won't taunt it the next time. No, we should be commending the IAI. IAI? You guys are always mentioning this term. What is it? An acronym or something? Yep. For that sake of the allotment, the IAI has been implemented in an MMORPG for the very first time to ensure absolute fairness. IAI stands for Infinite Artificial Intelligence. It acts as the main control terminal in the game. Besides, the game's regional GMS are held by the Immigration Special Operations Council, a body enacted by the United Nations. With both of these working together, absolute balance in the game can be ensured. GM Game Master. Does this mean that, different from its predecessors that are controlled by GMS, the game's balance is entirely maintained by the IAI? Aren't the GMS afraid of the IAI rebelling against them? That won't be an issue. The IAI only has authority in-game, so it's relatively safe. So, Dao Wuchen, a beta game tester, has broke the game's difficulty and thus is eyed upon by the IAI for an increased difficulty? Yeah, in my recollection, the little golden dragon has a fast and irregular attack pattern, and that's about it. Unfortunately, it has a really powerful AI meddling with us. We'll need to step up our teamwork. At this kind of time, I'm afraid we might have to learn from the Hegemon King of Western Shu. Ha? What do you mean? Items dropped in the dungeon will be automatically reset by the system after 3 hours. We will leave all our valuables here, And if we can't defeat the boss within 3 hours, we will be left with nothing. Cutting off all means of retreat, huh? Your opinions? I'm fine with that. Let's go all in. Julie at about volume. What about you? I fine. All in. Sherling. Is this why your movement speed is so slow previously? Well, that can't be helped. Alright people, let's do our best. There is no strategy for a boss with. It all depends on our teamwork and skill combos. 3 hours is all we have. Let's go. It's coming. Left. Right. Up. Down right. I figured it out, there's a pattern in his attacks. This thing might have an AI, but its high-speed attacks are limited to one single style. Pay attention. Left. Bottom right. These are single-target multi-attacks. Heal me up. I'm doing it already. Shoot. This is a new ability. Supernova. An irresistible dot on everyone? Use AoE heals. Green Lotus Prayer. I can't, our healths are dropping too quickly. A full, unavoidable AoE attack. This is meant for a confirmed wipe. This isn't something players could counter. Ah. Are we going to die again? Oh well, let me die with a little style. System player King has triggered the Tomb Chamber trap. The ancient dragon soul has takes so % of its total health pool as damage. System the ancient dragon has 0 health. The ancient dragon is dead. System congratulations. Player Dao Wuchen's party has achieved server first in clearing the dungeon Ancient Dragon Tomb. This is a little too easy, isn't it? Why didn't I know about such a trap? Ah, that's right, I think there aren't players who'd lie on the ground in combat. Let's talk about those later. I wanna see the loot. System congratulations. You have acquired the server first bonus reward, Guild Creation Tablet. Order. Wow. Server firsts will have such privileges? Why do you think I'm fighting for it? Check the loot. Wow. 3 epics? Twin Blades of Eternal Darkness. Attack plus 300. Attack speed plus so %. Applies debuff Dark Fissure on target, inflicting continuous damage. Rhyme Pole Arm. Epic attack plus so 0 allows wielder to cast healing spells. This weapon is considered a staff. Obscurer. Epic one-handed weapon attack plus 400 Obscure Bastion, active, converts attack to defense. 3 weapons. Yikes. There's another golden item. Shimmering Fragment quest item. Valkyrie League only. A shimmering fragment, it feels extraordinary. Valkyrie League? Yo pro, do you know what is this? Your luck is way over the top. This is a quest item for the artifact weapon, Divine Coffer. Only you are Valkyrie League here. You got it easy. Ha! Just an artifact. I thought it was a big deal. Give it to me then. Hee hee. HM? Look, there's one more thing in it. A second Guild Creation Tablet. Order. Does this mean that our king has opened up all the most valuable loots? What are the chances of it dropping? 7 zeros after the dot. This is kind of freaking me out. He's a little terrifying, indeed. I think there should be no dispute about the loot. The biggest winner is King, acquiring the quest item for an artifact weapon. Everyone else gets a weapon of their own. As for the guild creation tablet, I intend to keep one, and for the other one, auction it at a very high price? That's right, but we need to play with it a little. A few minutes ago, on the other side. Phantom Con down. We're done here. The guild creation tablet didn't drop? Led, it isn't a guaranteed drop if it isn't server first. We didn't get the server first alert. There isn't a system alert of us being server first when we killed the third boss either. System congratulations. Player Dao Wuchen's party has achieved server first in clearing the dungeon Ancient Dragon Tomb. Obtained guild creation tablet X1. Damn it. You again. Drunken Bebabo hi, can you sell me the guild creation tablet at a lower price? Please 3. Snowdash's Ghetto say no more. 1 million real. Cash. Instant bank in if you sell it. Evil Genius 600,000, bro? I can. Add more if you want. Sumachin Wu. Dao Wuchen, unified reply, auction will be held tonight at the main city. Be quick if you wish to buy it. Traders Street. Why do you want to sell it at the auction? You will be charged for that, won't you? There's something interesting about this game. Aside from those really unique locations, most of the land in this game can be purchased. You can't be thinking of buying the Traders Street, don't you? Just watch me. Greetings, cultivator, how can I help you? I wish to purchase the Traders Street. The price of Traders Street is 30 million gold. Do you wish to purchase? System purchasing Traders Street in Tianyuan City requires 30 million gold. Confirm purchase? That's a lot. This is nothing. Yes. System congratulations. You have purchased Tianyuan City's Traders Street. The income generated by Traders Street will belong to you. Hey, where did he get so much money? He cashed in a heck ton of money during the early phases of the game. The ratio is 110. Wow. Should we cash in as well? We can't. It is only open before server launch. It hasn't been made available again since server launch. Everyone only cashed in a little just for the giggles. Who the heck would have sold his own company and put the money into a game like him? Are you guys talking about me? Of course not. Go on with your business. These sisters are really quite something, especially Xu Jing. She can see through all my secrets. I hope the force that has her back doesn't see me as a tool. At night. The first ever auction sale in Tianyuan City is about to begin. Please hurry up and enter the venue. Only clan leaders and vice clan leaders are allowed to enter. Don't squeeze, please. Look, Mo Isha is here. That is Bao Bao from Drunken Bay and Ghetto from Snowy Ashes. That is Evil Genius from Fellblade, is he? He DM'd me before, DM direct message. This is great. Our pay tonight should be fantastic. Yeah. Let's go for a feast after this. Clan leaders, welcome to our auction sale. Without further ado, let us look at the lots. Guild Creation Tablet. I bet you all know what is this thing capable of, so I will not explain any further. The first Guild Creation Tablet on the server. And maybe the first in the world. Its value is immeasurable. Sorry to interrupt. Can we bid in real cash? Of course. We will provide you with the vendor's bank account, but gold coins is still advised. Gold? I bet no guild can pull out over 100,000 gold at this time of the game. This item isn't a cheap one. Led, we don't have that much gold either. Should we bid with cash directly? Yeah. Get in touch with Accountant Zhang. So, let the auction begin. The base price is 10,000 gold coins. Every bid must add at least 1,000 gold. 100,000 gold. Ha! 100,000 on the first bid? Which rich family does he come from? Oh! That is Shimulu's clan leader. He's quite a celebrity nowadays. 101,000. Who's that cheapskate? Yeah, who the heck does that at minimum price? 110,000. 111,000. 120,000. 121,000. Ha! The cheapskate clan is going to win? No, I think he's just equally disgusted as us. ISO 1000. It's flame bondage. Where did they get so much gold? Ha! You may be oblivious. Everyone in their guild has iron livers. They are gold farming at any time. 200,000. Dawn. Wow. Snowy Ashes is in the game. This are going to get interesting. Lead, are we not going to bid yet? This thing will definitely get into real cash in the end. Let Luo Wudao have his fun for now. 300,000. That's Rui Jin leader. He's bloody rich. 350,000. 400,000. 450,000. 500,000. Jalu, how many gold do we have in game? The funds we can mobilize is 842,000. That's all we have, lead. Alright. 550,000. 600,000. 700,000. Rui Jin, you group of black merchants. They want to buy the tablet and resell it. How disgusting. Go on. Why are they stopping? Rui Jin is really a force to reckon with. Black merchants such as them were really disgusting in the previous games. I heard they could sell something worth a few hundreds in the 10,000s. Yeah. But there's something about them, they are never lacking in game currency. 1 million. 1 million. Any more bidders? 1 million once. Hold up. Requesting for cash auction. Alright. The ratio of gold and real currency is 1:10. You may begin from $100,000. ISO 1000. It's just an in-game item, and it's not like it wouldn't drop at all. ISO 1000. Dollars? Are they serious? Wait for it, Moesha hasn't shouted yet. 200,000. Yikes. So 1,000 in one go? I think you can already buy a house in the heart of major cities with $200,000. Wow. Snowyasha's leader is also friggin' loaded. I think the smaller guilds are out of the game. Lead, what should we do? Luo Wudao made me lose more than 1,000 elite members last time. Let me raise the price today just for his sake. Stand up. He must be thinking that I won't increase the bid. $1 million. $1 million? For a guild creation tablet? Isha, that's a little too scary. Drunken Bay didn't even get our chance to place our bids. I'm out, you guys may continue. Lead, looks like Diablo is all in on this. I can tell that. Unfortunately, I wanted as much as them. 1.01 million. 1.1 million. 1.11 million. 1.2 million. 1.5 million. 1.8 million. 2 million. Come on. Don't stop. You both. Aha. Accidentally got hooked up there. It's alright, who doesn't like money? Higher. Higher. 5 million. Pulling out after that. 5.1. Pull out, I implore you. 5.2. I refuse to believe that this thing won't be mine today. Dang it. This guild creation tablet is going into the whopping price region. I can't hold on any longer. No, you have to. The second surprise we will be giving to that unlucky person who wins the auction will be even more intriguing. It is between Luo Wudo and Imoisha now. I'm okay with either one of them. 9.8 million. This is really my last bid. Very well, Luo Wudo's highest limit should be $10 million. Prepare to lose your money until your shit falls out. Very well. 9.9 million. Pull out. Luo Wudo. You. Imoisha, I can still see the tricks you have up at your sleeves, huh? Holy shit, that scared me there. If Jalu didn't tell me that I only have 9.8 million, I would have gone for 10 million. The deal is set at 9.9 million. Congratulations to Imovisha of Diablo for winning the guild creation tablet. I really can't. Alright, let's go and prepare for the second surprise. Guild registration counter at the main city. Greetings, I can register your guild at this place. Please present me your guild creation tablet. A 9.9 million guild created tablet. Heck. Are you okay, Led? I'm fine, at least we're still the first. We can still earn the money back if we get more recruits. Yeah. Please enter your guild name. Diablo. System, congratulations. Your guild Flying Dragon has been established. As the first registered guild on the server, your guild's member cap has been increased by 100. Flying Dragon? Dao Wuchen. Ha. So it's really a trap. Maya on. I think Imovisha will explode this time. Ha. Dao Wuchen, very brave you are. Dao Wuchen at this moment. Wow. There are too many applicants. Guys, come and help me. Show me those that are above foundation building only. A level 1 guild is capped at 1,000 people. We have the system. Reward, so it is 1,100. This will help a lot in guild battles. Oh yeah, King, are you not joining us? I thought about it. I want to start a guild myself. Well, there's nothing weird about it. There will always be a member cap in a guild. If I create another guild, we will become ally guilds in the future. Good idea. We'll give you the next guild creation tablet that drops. Alright. Now will be pay time. There's 5 of us, so it'll be $1.98 million each. Tell me your account numbers. I'll transfer the money to you. He. We can have a great feast with this. Why not we meet up offline tomorrow? Tomorrow? I'm okay with it, but you guys don't live in our city, right? Make it next month then. You may enjoy your meal with these 2 chicks tomorrow. I've been at home for too long these few days. It is time to pamper myself. Should I call Ling Chang, my wifey? Oh well, it's just gonna be a conventional statement anyways, not that I have any high hopes for her coming either. Hello? Let me introduce you, this is my sister, Shuyu. Hello big brother. Hi. Don't call me that offline, it sounds really awkward. You order the food. Fine. You girls don't look girly at all when it comes to barbecue, huh? You'll never know, young one. We can only eat soybean products at home, although you can't say that they are bad. But it just lacks the sensation of munching on meat like this. In the end of the day, humans are carnivores, aren't we? Omnivores actually. Oh, speaking of which, should you be revealing to me more about, your true self? Shaonan. Didn't I tell you that knowing too much isn't great for you? Now that I have a guild established, I have to know which direction I should work it to, right? Makes sense. Maybe I can tell you what my family can guarantee you of. Even if you get yourself into big trouble, we can still guarantee your safety. Now that you have someone backing you up, let me tell you what you should do. Anti-eavesdropping system activated. Just to prevent eavesdroppers. Okay, tonight will be the second qualifiers. I hope you can make it into the top 8. Top 8? What's so hard about that? It'll still be difficult, actually. Master Shirtu's 2 disciples will also be partaking in the event. Unlike Master Shirtu, the both of them play games. And like you, they are pro gamers. Hence, they will be a challenge to you. After hearing you, I do feel that they are a little tricky. Aside from them, there will also be people from the Wu clan of the North and the Western Tigers. As if I'll know what are you talking about. I mean your enemies are strong. So, top 8 will do. Alright, anything else? Just watch while I get number 1. A group of spies from Japan and the US has infiltrated our servers. You need to find them and obliterate them. And how should I do that? You should understand more about the game than me. If I get any information on my end, I'll inform you at first time. Alright, anything else? That's all for now, do your best you. Dao Wuchen. Xu Jing. She's too mysterious. At night. Wow. Greetings, Led. There's no need to be so formal. I'm going to partake in the second qualifiers now. Do your best, Led. Go. System greetings, adventurer. Please read the rules of the qualifiers. 1. Similar to the previous qualifiers, all stats will be balanced, and equipment bonuses will be deactivated. 2. The tournament will be conducted with the Swiss system. Every player will be randomly assigned 10 matches. The top 16 will be determined based on the final score. 3. The IAI will be analyzing the possibility of cheating throughout the entire tournament. Once a player is discovered to be cheating, the player's account will be permanently banned. 4. The usage of potions are prohibited in the matches. Let's begin. Random M. Matchi Hing. Oh. You are Fellblade's leader? Didn't expect that I'll bump into you. Are you not conceding? Why? I gotta give it a go. Very well said. Come. I'm different from you. The Fellblade is called Fellblade. Because we focus on one single move. Why style Dark Explosive Slash? What? 80% health in one single strike. And why can't I avoid it? It's his boots. His boots are not regular boots. Does it have a passive movement speed increase? Why isn't it restricted by the system? This guy. He really has only one ability. Although it's an altered explosive slash, its cooldown should be the same as the regular ones. Tai Finger Saber. Dao Wuchen will never have figured that my CD is twice the duration of the regular explosive slash. I can trick him into casting his skills by pretending to release an explosive slash later. By that time, I'll attack him and wrap up the match. His skill is off cooldown. TSK, you are nothing more than this, pro. Why? Nice attempt. You really fooled me there. But too bad, your eyes gave you off. This guy, can he tell what I am going to do just by looking at my eyes? Victory. Acquired 2 victory points. Next. Congratulations! You have won 10 consecutive victories. Calculating total victory points based on health loss. You have acquired 90 victory points. Congratulations! You have made it into the top 16. What a pity. If it isn't for Fellblade's leader's weird skill, I would have gotten 98 victory points. Top 16 matchup soon. I'm a little excited for that. IAI calculation in progress. Top 16 victory points. 1 Joker 100 VP. 2 Bloodscar 99 VP. 3 Skytrembler 97 VP. 4 Chopper 97 VP. 5 Diablo Amoisha 97 VP. 6 Wu Changlan 95 VP. 7 Diablo Zulul 94 VP. 8 Snowy Ashes Scarlet 94 VP. 9 Drunkenbay Kansen 92 VP. 10 Dao Wuchen 90 VP. 11 Fury Madness 88 VP. 12 Time Prince 87 VP. 13 Smiley Peeps Urusei 87 VP. 14 One Hitgo 85 VP. Is Arjun Bear 84 VP. 16 Lesset 82 VP. This Joker guy, not 1 HP got deducted from him? Who is he? Diablo, at this moment. Diablo's top PvP player Diablo Zulul. Lead. You lookin' for me? Zulul, I summoned you because I hope that if you meet Dao Wuchen in the top 16. Ha ha. Who is he too? He can't do shit against me, no one has ever survived Diablo's top 1v1 per me. Of all those duels Chopper had with me, didn't he lose more than he wins? Be wary, he wields a hidden class. Lead, you need not laud the spirit of the enemy and belittle that of our own. You must know. I too wield a hidden class. The top 16 list has been announced. Phew. We aren't gonna fight each other. That will still happen, sooner or later. So, are you guys confident? Of course I do. I can't just stand aside and watch you fight, right? Let me have a look at my opponent. Dao Wuchen. Wu Changlan. Tai Master. Valkyrie League. Wu Changlan. Is this the guy you've mentioned? Well, since that's the case, let me see what is he capable of. That's for sure. Be careful. This is a dangerous match. Alright. System. This match is a part of the top 16 qualifiers. The tournament will be executed in the form of single elimination. The match time limit is 10 minutes. Now, Dao Wuchen vs Wu Changlan. Prepare for battle. The battle begins. Tai Chi Footwork. Tai Chi Footwork. Tai Chi Sword Art. Frontal Assault. Tai Chi Sword Art Frontal Assault. This guy. He knows my self-invented abilities? This guy, he's really strange. Strange, am I? Where did you learn my self-invented abilities? The Tai Chi sword art is a style of martial arts passed down by my master himself. What's the big deal that I know them? I don't care what methods did you use to win against my mater. You're bound to lose today to have met me. Interesting, let me witness the full extent of your capabilities then. Lift head. Star latching chain kick. JJ. How many consecutive attacks this ability performs? It isn't ending even after 8 strikes? Tally finger saber. Thank goodness. He doesn't have his master's bodily movements. I don't even stand a chance against him if it is otherwise. Sword of Singularity. This is his trump card. Then I shall. Secrets of Obad. Dragon Slayer. What form is this? It looks like the Valkyrie form. It should be a variant of it. This damage. This guy's ability can attract and draw on the people around him? Does Big Brother have no way to evade that? This is the end. Secrets of Obad. Scales of Thorns. Big Brother. Dao Wuchen. This should. System. The battle has ended. Winner Dao Wuchen. You outclassed me today. I will not lose next time. Thank goodness I activated my ultimate, which doubled my defense. That, coupled with my 2% health per second regeneration, saved me from getting one shot there. This guy is truly amazing. Big Brother. That was so close. Yeah. He's strong, just like what your sister said. It's alright, watch our match. Alright. One-sided matches all the way. How uninteresting. That Joker guy too. His opponent is too weak, I couldn't tell what skills he used. System. The upcoming matches, Mo Isha vs Wu Changmei. Oh. Mo Isha is matched with the Elder's second disciple? Changlan, don't feel bad, I'll defeat Dao Wuchen. Be careful, I heard that this Mo Isha guy is really strong. Alright. Just wait for my good news. It is time for players like you to witness the true power of the Budo Saga. You may submit now if you don't wish to embarrass yourself. A little girl asking me to submit right on the bat. Let me see, what are you capable of? How arrogant, is Mo Isha not even gonna pull out his weapon? Wu Changmei isn't gonna use her weapon too? I already told you, you may surrender now. You're good, it is indeed that I can't defeat you with only hands and legs. But remember, we're in a game. Gotta be serious now. Valkyrie Drift? He's fast with it. Valkyrie Rush. She's really agile. Her attacks are more towards evasive attacks. Her style of combat really counters that of Mo Visha. Explosive style. This girl, she's attacking me during global cooldown of my ability cast. Mo Isha is already down to half of his health bar, but his opponent hasn't even dropped one bit of HP? What's more, she hasn't used her abilities yet. I'm left with no choice. Hiding such an ability will be useless if I can't even enter the top 8, I'll let you have a taste of it. Devil Strike. It missed? I'm not finished yet. Devil Strike second form. How could Mo Isha have such a powerful ability in his arsenal that cannot be evaded? Gotta change things up. Let me cast my ultimate right away. A Phoenix? What ability is this? Scorching Phoenix Flames. That skill has such a huge AoE. Is Mo Isha dead already? You are first person who managed to force using this skill. You survived the X3 damage. The Valkyrie Shako. Reduces damage received by 90% for a short amount of time. It is the Valkyrie League's secret ability that can only be learned after reaching certain reputation levels with the sect. Does that mean that I can learn it too? Nope, it's a limited ability. I bet Mo Visha has began farming reputation since the server started. You're out of mana. Surrender now. You can't be sure about that. Coming right at me without using your skills? Explosive style. System. The battle has ended. Winner Diablomo Isha. System. Congratulations. The top 8 contestants have been revealed. Generating random matchup. Joker vs Argenbear. Skytrembler vs Diablo Mo Isha. Chopper vs Bloodscar. Diablo Zulul vs Dao Wuchen. Chopper is matched with Bloodscar, ha. And my opponent is Diablo's top PvP player. That'll do, it's been a while since I fought him. Skytrembler and Joker, I guess these two should be from that whatever clan that is. Their true powers will be revealed in the quarterfinals. Boo-hoo! I lost. It's okay, Changmei. It's not that we're weak, they are too strong. As long as we train harder, we still have a chance in the future. Okay. System quarterfinals, round 1. Joker vs Argentbear. This guy. He's Joker who have won every match without losing a single HP. I've really drawn the short end of the stick to have matched up with him. But it's okay, since I'm already here, I'll try my best. This Argentbear guy is wielding a shield, but he's from the Tribe of Souls? Joker, on the other hand, is from the Tribe of Souls as well. Tribe of Souls versus Tribe of Souls. A battle between the kings of this patch. I guess it'll be very interesting. What's wrong? Are you not going to summon your spirit beast? You neither? Both are from the Tribe of Soul, and yet, no one is calling forth their spirit beasts? These two aren't ordinary. This guy. Is that an element-type spirit companion? This is the end. He took damage. Joker actually took damage? Pet ability Thorns of Reversal. Didn't see that coming, right? This shield is my spirit beast. With it, I can deflect all your attacks back to you. Reflective damage. It actually cannot be evaded. No wonder this guy keeps winning until now. He's invisible with that skill, isn't he? Looks like I've underestimated you. 44 Fire. Since you're the first person who have dropped my health, I will let you witness this. Summon Spirit Beast Golem of Rage. Oh. That Spirit Beast is at the pinnacle of the Jedon stage. It's useless. You will die to my reflective damage. We shall try it out then. How could that? Sigh-eyed. The golem has a million HP. One of its passive moves is sharing its health pool with me, so what's the big deal about the reflective damage? But what a pity, you can no longer hear me. This guy must have more than this, one spirit beast. System quarterfinals, second match Skytrembler vs Diablo Moesha. Now this is an interesting match. I wonder how huge is the gap between Moesha and that guy. Unfortunately, all stats are balanced in the arena at present. However, in the upper realm, there's no such thing as stat balancing. Hence, no matter how great martial arts practitioners are, they all faded away from the stage due to time, game technique, and luck factors. That's why only I and Moesha were left in the final battle. Let me witness how powerful is Skytrembler, whose name trembles across the server at this very present. I know you, Skytrembler, seems like your clan has really deployed out. It's inevitable, Mr. Mo. The quota is really too important. Am I right? Don't give excuses if you wish to fight. Ha, you know me well. Then let's. He's fast. This man is wielding a katana. But why is he from the Lotus Abbey? Well, that's nothing to be surprised of. After all, in this game, one's combat prowess can be realized through self-invented abilities. Class abilities will even become sub-abilities at some times. In such a case, opting for a healer class can actually give you an advantage. Is that so? Is that the reason why you took a range class and played it as melee as well? You got me there. He's not dodging at all? Wow. How disgusting. He's fighting while healing himself. Does his opponent even stand a chance? It's allowed in the game after all. Seems like I'm left with no choice. I wanted to save this for the finals, but if I'm eliminated now, there will be no chance for me to show it. Devil's Metamorphosis. Oh. Is this the butterfly effect? He's learned an ability that I'm completely oblivious of. This form kinda looks like that main boss, Mr. M.O. Let me see whether your healing is faster or my damage is higher. Devil Strike. Devil Strike, second form. This ends here. Is that so? 9-word mantra. My damage reduction isn't activated. Damn it, never have I thought that this will be it for me. That's already good enough, Mr. M.O. You've made me use 5 of my 9-word mantra. I couldn't have defeated you if it wasn't for the stat balancing, so, GG. 9-word mantra. I bet it was that armor buff. What he said was true. After stat balancing, all advantages of having better equipment is meaningless. A fair battle of skills. However, I have a triumph card that I've yet deployed. A skill that surpasses the boundaries that can only be unleashed by owning an artifact. System Quarterfinals, Match 3 Daowuchen vs Diablo Zulul. Ha. We've finally met, Daowuchen. Lead told me to greet you welly. Is that so? Cut the crap, I'll let you taste my ultimate up front. My strongest form Blood Terminator. Take this. Wild Cleave. It is indeed. You're too weak. What? You must be the weakest among the top 8. Skill Steal. Even Wu Changlan is several times better than you. Mirror. Wild Cleave. Plus Tai Finger Saber. I'm impossible. I thought you'd be worth something since you managed into the quarterfinals, turns out that you're a good for nothing. How boring this is. What the heck? Is this a quarterfinal match? Didn't Daowuchen try really hard to win against Wu Chunlan earlier on? No, we are only having this misconception because both sides are too strong. How scary. The leader of the top guild truly is terrifying. Lead, You don't to say anything. I know. But Lead, didn't you win against him the last time? Last time? Purposely lost to me. I could clearly feel that he was concealing his remaining strength. Besides, according to the report of our informer, the artifact he has in his hands has a super wide AoE attack. Fighting him solo in the open world will only result in you're dead. This guy. But fortunately, it remains uncertain about whether he will be the last person standing in the arena. After all, item and weapon abilities are sealed. This by itself is his biggest weakness. System Quarterfinals. 4th match Chopper vs Bloodscar. Oh. 2 pros of the top guild going against each other. A battle between guild members? Are they gonna try to manipulate the match outcome? I'm not certain about that. But it'll be best if they can show us a good fight. This is our second time fighting each other, perhaps. Yep, although Big Brother was the one who fought you ultimately. I am going out on you. Likewise. Embrace yourself. Secrets of Warfare. For beneficial buffs? You hid those well, didn't you? Dual Shadow Strike. Fake Attack. Over here. He found me. Shoot. My skill is still on CD. Hurled. You have a lot of skills, but as long as I pop my damage reduction skills, your damage will account for nothing. Are you preparing for your next combo? Parallel Realm. The arena swapped places? There are so many new obstacles. This is an exclusive assassination field for assassins. She's really good. She's hiding too many skills, isn't she? She hasn't used any of these self-invented abilities until now. Eyes of Oblivion. Shoot. I can't dodge this. Should I use that? No, I must save it for him. Dawn. System: the battle has ended. Winner: Bloodscar. The finals are tomorrow. I'm not 100% confident that I can win against Joker with my current skill set. Why is Joker's spirit pet not subjected to the level cap? Wait. Could it be that the level cap only applies to regular equipments? Although the damage inflicted on the enemy is adjusted, it is still higher than the damage my opponents inflicted on me. And the shoes that Fellblade's guild leader is equipped with. Could it be that Sword of Ascension isn't affected? That'll make things really interesting. Dawn. HM? A message from Joker? System: as requested by both parties, the finals will be held in the form of a 2 vs 2 team fight. The matchup will be Skytrembler, Joker, vs. Dao Wuchen, Bloodscar. Brother, I didn't expect that they'll agree to it. I'd assumed that they cooperate quite often. Why would they comply to such a ridiculous request otherwise? The battle begins. Parallel Realm. Skytrembler, keep both of them busy. I need to prepare for that skill. Very well. Looks like you intend to cast your ultimate right off the bat. We've seen everything we should see. I presume that Dao Wuchen has nothing left in his arsenal. This time, we shall let him get a taste of utter defeat. Aight. Damn it, my vision is impeded. Parallel Realm surely is a powerful skill. Over there? Dual Shadow Stab. Miss hit. I can't feel her presence any longer. If they fail, they slip back into the shadows? Shoot, her intention is to stall me as well. Does Dao Wuchen have another triumph card? Looks like the opponent has the same plan as mine. Seems like I've been injudicious. In that case, let's see whose triumph card is more powerful. Dubhe, Alcade. Water. Merak, Fecta. Wind. Meager. Mizar. Alioth, Ursa Major. Gods of the spirit world, anoint me with thy spirit. Earth. Me, send. Spirit Ara. Water, fire, earth, wind, thunder. They're both terrifying. What's going on with that imposing aura Dao Wuchen is exuding? Is that the aura of a deity? This guy's. He's playing dumb to take advantage of his opponents. He's pretending to be weak all along. Looks like his powers are beyond our clan's prediction. Dissension of the Ta Supreme? Unfortunately for you, my 5-element spirit array is already set. You are bound to be defeated today. Not necessarily. What? How is that possible? Stopped it with one finger. Dissension of the Tai Supreme. An ability that connects to the upper realm to call upon the possession of the Supreme. Although I only wield 1% of Supreme's power, it is already enough. This is impossible. You haven't even ascended yet, how could you acquire power from the upper realm? Garuda. Go! Even a grain of rice shimmers in glory? Damn it! Thunder Maiden. Sylpho Flame. Ice Wolf. Go! I'm not finished yet. Let me see you survive this. Supreme's fortress isn't something creatures in Jed on stage can penetrate. No. I do not believe in that. You must be at the end of your limits. Go! Before a deity. All are. The living. Nothing. Ascension cleave. What? Are those damage values not normal? Dao Wuchen's Ascension Cleave comes with his artifact weapon, and that's actually usable. But it seems like no one else knows about this. Does Dissension of the Tai Supreme last for an hour? The others mustn't know about this. I believe that Bloodskar can win this. Let me create an illusion of an aftermath. Nul Conv. I see, Dissension of the Tai Supreme have such a powerful side effect. No wonder its damage is so overpowered. Maybe Joker would have won if he persisted for just a while longer? I see, Dao Wuchen. I have a way to deal with you now. Bloodskar, it's all on you now. Looks like they are both wounded. Dao Wuchen is also incapacitated because of the side effects. In that case, I'll get rid of Dao Wuchen first. Again? Damn it! I just have to get in contact with her for a split second. I can finish you off the moment I touch you. Her presence is gone again. No, at such moments, I must. Lube dub. No. Hoa. 74. Shadow evasion. It's useless. Stop. 9-word mantra. Invocation of truth. I can't move. Not bad at all. Your reaction and consciousness at both top notch. I can only deal with you with all of my 9-word mantra. Inside the mantra's AoE, I am the rules and the rules itself. I could consciously determine whether you can move. Accept your fate. Fatal damage. Minus 5,999. Am I back to reality? Dao Wuchen, you never expected that it would end like this, huh? HM? And like what? Of course I'm referring to sudden turn of events that ultimately favor me. But of course, I didn't expect that you can actually defeat Joker. Oh. And that's it. I'll wrap this up with what you gamers often say. Game over. My sword. How? How are you not dead? That is 900% damage. I'm not gonna explain that to you. Shoot, I can't heal without a weapon equipped. Where are you looking at? Shadow Flurry. System, the battle has ended. Winner Dao Wuchen and Bloodskar. This is awesome. He really won. I guess people in the clan should be out of words now. Dao Wuchen. Fellblade. We'll never let this be the end of it for you. System, the first grand arena has ended. Winner Dao Wuchen, acquired level +3, Chest of Fate x10. Runner-up Bloodskar, acquired level +2, Chest of Fate x3. Second runner-up Skytrembler, acquired level +1, Chest of Fate x1. Click here to know more about the subsequent placements and rewards. Chest of Fate. This is actually the reward. Bro, is this something good? This is the best treasure chest in the game at the moment. You can even get an artifact from it if you're lucky enough. Is that so? Then this chest of mine looks pretty expensive, I must say. Ah. That white light. Is that the item with a 0.0001 drop chance that I've heard of? Mandan. Shattered short sword attack +25, a short sword with not much of use. Pawn it at a merchant. This is it. Where's my artifact? Well, that's pretty discouraging for me to open my own boxes. It's fine, we have our European prince, don't we? Should we ask for his help? Oh. You're right. Here I am, you guys looking for me? Yeah. I'm counting on you for all my 3 chests. Alright. 3 rays of purple light. Wow. 3 accessories from the Assassin's Judgment set. This guy's luck is through the roof. These 3 accessories will suffice Bloodscar until she ascends to the upper realm. Thank you, Your Highness. Ha ha. This is nothing. Boss, do you wish to? Yeah. I'll have you do it. 10 consecutive chest opening. What are you doing? It tricks the system into thinking that you've topped up a lot of money and give you the good stuff. Don't you know? This is called fooling the pool. You must be joking. How could such metaphysics be trusted? Here it comes. Let there be gold. Gold. Gold light. Has he really done it? Artifact Robes of Samsara. Rarity Artifact. Element Fire. Armor +3 so, lower realm cap. Attack +100, lower realm cap. Cycle recharges once every 3 seconds. Damage received will restore genuine chi in proportion. Consuming genuine chi will also restore the proportional amount of HP rebirth when HP drops to 0, revives with no penalty, 8-hour cooldown. What the heck? Isn't this item overpowered? Boss, won't that make you invincible now? Yeah. It is indeed as so with this robe. What's wrong with this game? Boss, since you already got it, aren't you gonna try it on? Aight. It already looks awesome just by its appearance. This king guy. His luck is really through the roofie. He got an item with such a low drop rate. I might as well aim to collect all 5 artifacts. 1 week later. So, are you listening? Yeah. Are you just gonna be a walking away shopkeeper? I have you guys, don't I? I'm actually not good at managing a guild. My vice guild leader, Hong Yao, had always been in charge of the guild affairs before I was resurrected. But now, there are so many people in the game, and I couldn't seem to find him as well. Here, let me introduce you. This guy is the manager I hired. His name is Lone Wushin. Greetings, leader. I reviewed the guild members and discovered that he has exceptional managing skills. Since you're too busy to handle anything, why not you hand it over to him? Very well, I'll promote you to an elder. Thank you, Led. All right. Anything else? Secret chamber. Okay, you may speak now. Our connection network has confirmed one thing. Fellblade is one of the infiltrating spies. Fellblade, you say? That's just about right. I was quite concerned about his boots. That fast boots of his should be a prerequisite quest item for seamless snow threading boots. Seamless threading. What do you plan to do? Launch a guild battle, of course. Everyone is establishing their own guild now. For guild battles, there's the practice and deathmatch game mode. In deathmatch, people who die will have their levels reduced to 0. Oh. Yeah. That's why the smaller guilds are all doing practice guild battles. After all, the punishment of getting reduced to level 0 is too harsh. Fellblade is an above-average guild. We can't possibly defeat them without any casualties, can we? Maybe. I myself would be enough. Smoldering. System message: swift enmity over deep-rooted hatred. The Flying Dragon Guild has challenged Fellblade Guild into a deathmatch. The battle will begin in 1 hour. Players of both sides who die will have their levels reduced to 0. System deathmatch confirmation: Flying Dragon Guild has challenged your guild to a guild battle, deathmatch. Deathmatches cannot be cancelled. The battle will begin in 1 hour. Deathmatches cannot be cancelled. Dao Wuchen. He wants to bully us because of their numbers. Very well. With the guild at risk, I shall slice down a piece of them. Who are you talking to? Sumachan again? What do you mean by again? We haven't chatted much, have we? Haven't chatted much? You are really close with Miss Sue in the past month. You went on a date with her last week, remember? This girl really struggles with rogue hormones. Isn't it normal for me to be affectionate with my wife? What are you trying to say? Nothing, it's just that. I think her intentions aren't so simple as well. Has she entrusted you with something? How did you? Don. As expected. But judging from your status, telling you too much wouldn't do you any good. Good luck, mate. This woman, she often talks halfway through. Can't she just be straightforward? My wife is so kind to me. Even if she's using me, she's doing it for my sake. Unlike you. You're literally treating me as your errand bee. Just wait and see. I'll liberate myself from your clan someday. Led. How should we attack? Allow me to explain the rules of the deathmatch. When the battle begins, the flags of the two guilds will spawn at each of their respective sides. Whoever that topples the opposing guild's flag wins. This means that the guild has to split into two parties. One party for defense, and another party for offense. Let me go on offense. Choose me. I'm glad for your enthusiasm, but unfortunately, I do not wish for your levels to be reduced to 0 hence. I alone will be on the offense. On the other side. Led. Should we attack first? No, if we attack up front, who will be able to hold off Dao Wuchen? Now that he has 2 artifacts equipped, who dares to fight him? That is the reason why no guild had provoked them over the past month. Then what should we do? We can't just sit here wait for our demise, right? I wonder if you know about the counterattack strategy? Oh, I know about it. Led, do you mean that? Exactly. Look, our fortified point is square-shaped. We will distribute our forces around the walls, and by the time Dao Wuchen's offense party enter our fortified point, we can slaughter them all. Dao Wuchen, you can never expect that we will go all in on defense. Wise plan, Led. Dao Wuchen will never return alive. Your artifact will be mine after it drops. I'm already at the entrance of their fortified point, and there's still no one? Are they planning on an all-out defense? The gates are open. And there's no one? So you're playing it this way. Interesting. There's still a long time to the deathmatch, why don't I tease them a little? Led. Dao Wuchen is at our gates, alone. Has he come in? Is there an ambush? Nope. We haven't discovered any ambushes just yet. There's no one else within the 3-kilometer visible range. What is Dao Wuchen planning to do? An empty city stratagem. No, I should be the one calling this an empty city stratagem. Since you want to trap me, let's see who's the hunter and who's the prey. Wuchen, my brother, my gates are already open. Why aren't you doing anything? Why not you come in and have some wine? I'm only afraid that 1,000 of your troops will be waiting for me upon entry. Why would that happen? I'm only afraid that if I move, those men over there will hoard me down. Right, my men? Who are you talking to? Cough cough. Brother Wuchen. A straightforward person does not resort to insinuations. I've been adoring you for a very long time, come in and let's have a nice chat. This guy is too high on alert. He's still unwilling to enter despite I've hidden my men so well. But where is he hiding his men? I refuse to believe that he came alone. Since you admire me so much, shouldn't you be greeting me outside? Time's up. What time? Sword of Ascension. The longer the channeling time, the greater the inflicted damage. Sword of Ascension. What the heck? Is Fellblade stupid or what? Why did they just stand there and allow Lead to unleash his ultimate? You are unaware. Fellblade thought that they have what it takes to cuck Lead to death. But stupidity got the best of them, and even their base got destroyed. They're kinda right. There's nothing to worry about if it's from him. After so many years playing MMORPG, this is the first time I heard of such a tactic. Dao Wuchen. To hell with you. Take this. Behold my Y-style explosive slash. Why? Are you not taking any damage? Do you think I'm wearing my artifact for nothing? I'll be a good man and tell you. The robes of samsara I'm wearing, if you cannot nuke me down. I will be able to constantly sustain my health pool at 100%. What? This guy. My apologies, I just doing what I'm paid to do. Can you please stop the guild war? Joker. Why did that loser come? Joker, do you think you can stop me? No, but what about the two of us? Sky Trembler. You're here as well. Did Brother Fawn hired them to assist me? Brother Fawn is so reliable. He. Dao Wuchen, no matter how powerful you are, cannot go against the two of us. I advise you to quit as soon as possible. Otherwise, it may cause destruction to both sides. Destruction? To both sides? Have you mistaken something? Shoot. It's the dissension of the Tai Supreme. Hurry up and interrupt his spellcast. All is futile. Dissension of the Tai Supreme Trice Mode. You didn't join Fellblade? Wise decision, otherwise, your levels will be reduced to 0. What happened just now? As what the name of the spell indicates, I've developed a 1-second instant cast mode for the dissension of the Tai Supreme. Besides, it can be unleashed for many times. Do you wish to guess how many times I could unleash it? Filthy money isn't nice to make. Dao Wuchen, I will leave at once, don't kill me. Since you already came here, you shouldn't miss it. Shaking. Go! Attack! Kill him! Weaklings! I shall end this boring battle. Reality. Why? Brother Fawn will kill me. System, you have defeated Play Evil Genius. Acquired unique items, Seamless Boots. Accepted special mission, an unknown recipient. I was right. The Seamless Boots is the prerequisite item for the artifact Seamless Snow Threading Boots. This item needs to be delivered to someone, and he can definitely not find that someone, hence, he just went on and equipped it. Thanks to you. I'll have my third artifact. Lead is dead. What should we do? I shall dispose of all of you fishes and shrimps together. System, the guild battle between Flying Dragon and Fellblade has ended with Flying Dragon as the victor. Flying Dragon has slain 1,000 people, Fellblade has slain 0 people. This is way too exciting. Thank goodness we are their ally. Way to go, Lead. You're the best. Alright. You all may dismiss. Tell us in the guild chat if you are attacked, we will go to your aid at once. They are finally gone. Oh yeah, where's Adorable Boy? Why didn't he come today? Let me see. He's NPT online. It's been more than a month. If I did not know that he only logged in occasionally, I might really think that something has happened to him. Should we go look for him? I'll call him at night. Led, I have an emergency report. The world boss Wandering Swordsman has spawned. The few bigger guild have all rushed over. There's not a moment to lose, gather our members at once. Boss, does this world boss drop artifacts? Artifacts aren't cabbage, you know. However, every member of the guild that kills the boss will acquire a random equipment. Wow! Now that's a heck ton of earnings. But of course, killing the boss won't be easy. There are only 30 players in the nascent soul stage in the entire server. For our guild, there are only 3 of us. What's more, the Wandering Swordsman is a traversing stage boss. Traversing stage, the stage right after nascent soul. I didn't expect that we'll be facing opponents of such caliber after a month. Dao Wuchen, is your experience bar full yet? How is that possible? I only got 2 levels after killing everyone in Fellblade. The EXP requirement for the nascent soul stage is too high. Looks like we'll have to compete with the other guilds then. I didn't expect that so many of you will show up today. I am the master of my own destiny. So, who's coming first? I feel that there's some kind of story behind this boss. You're right. In his settings, he has accidentally murdered an elder from a righteous faction, which made him a wanted person. How pitiful. What happened next? As for the subsequent story, I don't know it as well, because for players, he's just a boss that will drop items. Flying Dragon, Diablo, Snowy Ashes, Drunken Bay. All 4 of the largest guilds are here. They'll certainly not attack first, they'll let the smaller guilds act as their cannon fodder. Do we have another choice? What else can we possibly do? Let's just go. Who will take down the world boss? Suenzi, record the boss's abilities. Alright. The boss will belong to the Diablo this time. The first ability is a star-shaped unique maneuvering offensive ability that will inflict fatal damage. As the boss will be moving at immense speeds, it will evade most attacks. The second ability is a straight-line attack with a range of 300 meters. It will also inflict fatal damage. The third ability. We won't be able to see it with these cannon fodder. Can Dissension of the Tai Supreme deal with this boss? I think Dissension of the Tai Supreme can be used to wrap up the other guilds. By doing so, I think I can max out my experience bar. Is Flying Dragon not gonna move? Dawn. We've no choice. Ame, take our men to assault the boss. Alright. Is Drunken Bay going first? In that case, we shall. First Squadron. Range attack. Arrogant fools. Receive your punishment. Phase 2. That can't be. The boss only lost a little HP, has it gone into Phase 2 already? Some bosses have special mechanisms. For instance, a setting where Phase 2 will be activated under unique conditions, and after it ends, the boss will return to Phase 1. Oh, I see. Holy shit. That damage is way too crazy, ain't it? Even touching his sword energy will result in death. Suenzi, what do you think? This is a punitive Phase 2. I'm assuming that it is triggered by the strategy layout. It will not be activated if there isn't a mass of range attackers. Let's attack. Deploy 3 divisions. Alright. Diablo has joined the fight. Led. The boss will be gone if we are still not going to attack. It won't, just wait and see. The Wandering Swordsman. Isn't that simple as it seems? Phase 3. I've left with no choice. I will unleash this magic treasure. Wheel of Destiny. Fortune. The Wheel of Fortune puts all targets within its 200-meter radius into a doom? Fortune? State. Players marked doom will be instantly killed while nothing will happen to those marked fortune. This means that half of the people will be instantly nuked. What? What's going on? Alright, now is the time we attack. All of Flying Dragon, come with. Oh you. Dang it. Flying Dragon is coming at this point of time. Damn it. He must have known about that ability. We meet again. Dao Wuchen. My guild leader told me not to provoke you, but I just can't hold myself back. Die. Gash of the Bloodthirsty Netherlord. Are you going to use skill steal again? I will not fall for the same trick twice. Warehouse Y. All your attacks are flawed. What's the use of having high damage? Perhaps the most you can do is fool around with some normal players? All of Snowy Ashes. All of Drunken Bay. All of Diablo. Lead. The other 3 guilds are rushing over. You guys deal with boss. Leave the 3 guilds to Supreme, descend. I actually forgot he has that. Don't be afraid. That state only lasts 5 minutes. Hold on to yourselves. Tai Finger Saber. Supremacy. I don't want to fight anymore. That guy. His powers isn't that of regular players at all. Allow me. Devil Strike. Hold. What? Although this skill cannot be evaded, if the damage is insufficient, I suppose that it's useless. Miligotoim. Lead. That damage reduction skill of his is really troublesome. I actually couldn't nuke him. I should have used some abilities. Diablo is retreating. We will retreat too. They left too quickly, I only gained 1.5 level. Nascent Soul. Level 5. Is the boss not dead yet? Then I shall. This aura. This is bad. This enemy, he isn't someone that I can deal with. Shoot. This is the end of me. Open eyes. Bloodscar, what are you doing? I think this boss is really pitiful, please don't hurt him. I think it's already pretty great that he's not attacking you now. Move aside, let me finish him. No. Even if he's a boss, I don't think he should be treated that way. Why do players have to mob him like those despicable people that he mentioned? Well. The Wandering Swordsman has stopped attacking. Could it be? Young lady, thank you, but you better run. My life will come to an end today. System player Bloodscar has left the party. Bloodscar, you? The system removed me from the party. I'm now in a party with the Wandering Swordsman. Young lady, you have a kind soul, I will escort you out of this place no matter the cost. System accepted special quest The Swordsman's Homecoming. A special quest? It didn't expect such a hidden quest to exist. Looks like the mechanism will only be triggered if someone stands up for him when he's about to get defeated. In that case, it is no wonder that I'm unaware of it. Make way for the Wandering Swordsman. Alright. Young lady. Follow me, this way. What should we do next? Snap back. We should ask her first. Dao Wuchen Bloodscar, what's the situation at your end? Bloodscar, he's dragging me with him. And his health is still dropping. What is the main content of the quest? Like the objectives or anything else? There's no quest description. Not does it point to any direction. The name of the quest is The Swordsman's Homecoming? Do you still have slots in your party? There's 3. You guys should hurry up and come. I think he's almost dying. It's a little troublesome. It's an exploration quest, the hardest type of quests. With the empty quest description, you won't know what to do at all. The party distribution is also a problem. There are only 3 slots. Who should we select to complete the special quest? In such moments, calling that guy will solve all problems, isn't it? Oh, you're right. If King is here, everything will be a piece of cake. After a while. I thought you guys weren't gonna carry me anymore. You're the leader of a guild now, we can't call you away, ha. Ha, don't make fun of me please, it's just a small guild that I'm running. That item at his back. Whoa. You made the divine coffer already? Oh, you mean this thing? It's a little troublesome, but it still became mine at last. In the end, there are 2 levels. Boss is chasing after me, but I found a secret pathway and sneaked out. Those 2 bosses are in the traversing stage. And you actually managed to escape. That's terrific. Anyways, what does the coffer do? Transform. The divine coffer is a unique weapon whereby it can transform into any kind of weapon in accordance to one's desire. In a sense, it is the favorite of most close combat players. Unfortunately, only 10 of these can be acquired throughout the entire server. I thought I was the only one. You're thinking too much. After all, it's only a half artifact. But if you account the entire player base, it bears not much difference from a unique item. Alright, stop. Let's hurry up and go find my sister. Alright. Cough. Is this the end of my life? No, not yet. Can you tell me what happened? Young lady, do you know why was I hunted? On that day, me and my friend, Master Tingtao, was wandering around the secret realm of Arcadia's passing. However, we ran into the Heavenly Sword sect. They demanded us to hand over everything we've acquired. Those despicable, arrogant fools. We immediately got into a fight with them. During the fight, I have mistakenly killed the Heavenly Sword sect's elder, Su Tiansong. Coincidentally, the Grand Elder of the Heavenly Sword sect arrived. Hence, we could only flee. Unfortunately. On the run, Master Tingtao perished under the Grand Elder's sword. I need to return to my hometown. Otherwise, the Heavenly Sword sect will slaughter everyone over there. Before the Heavenly Sword sect finds my hometown, I must return and take them away to a refuge. But, cough cough. I'm afraid that I can't do it anymore. No. You can. Ding dash. 9 Array of the Holy. Lotus Healingle plus 99.99. Phew, finally caught up with you. This spell really does drain lots of mana. That can't be helped. I would advise you to use this spell when you're in the traversing stage. Cough cough. Thank you. Player Dao Wuchen has joined the party. Player Leshen has joined the party. Player King has joined the party. Big brother. Sister. King. You're here. Too bad there's no more slots. We'll definitely have called Chopper. EXP plus 15,000. Grinding levels is so boring. We have understood what you want to do. Please let us assist you. It seems that you're all righteous heroes. I am eternally grateful. Follow me. Wandering Swordsman, what is the Heavenly Sword sect using to find your hometown? The blood tracing orb. They have my blood. By activating the blood tracing technique, they can mark the current location of me, my breath. Then launch an attack. A sect of the upright is using a magic weapon that belongs to those that cultivate in the way of demons. Yeah. What a disgrace. Does it mean that you will be their primary target prior to your death? It is as so on the surface, but the truth is, they must have already deployed their men to wipe out my hometown. This way. We have to pace up. Okay. Ma. What's that up ahead? We're late. Ting Tao. Are you alright, Ting Tao? What happened, Ting Tao? This is bad. What are you doing? Cursed. Puny cultivators, you dare meddle with my affairs. This sword. The Grand Elder of the Heavenly Sword Sect. Greetings, wandering swordsman. I am the Heavenly Sword Sect's Grand Elder, Fongruoro. You're late. You killed my elder, hence, I will massacre your entire clan. Be careful. She is in the late traversing stage. You killed my friend and razed my village. You and I will not live under the same sky. Wheel of Destiny. Fortune. Using the Wheel of Destiny against me? Unfortunately, the Wheel of Destiny will only work on people who's inferior to you in terms of cultivation. With your cultivation level, it, having an effect on me, is impossible. You may as well present it to me as an offering. Perhaps I can consider to spare your life. Silence. Meet your demise. This is a fight between literal deities. Looks like it's really difficult for us to interfere. It's mainly because the damage we will inflict is negligible against her. If only my supreme mode isn't on cooldown. Since it is a special quest, there must be a unique strategy to this. I see, I thought our job is to finish her off. The game designers won't make a quest that leads to a dead end, the game will die off in that way. Then, what should we do? Given the difference between their cultivation levels, he will fall very soon. Calm down. Think about these clues. Why did the Grand Elder disguise as Master Ting Tao? According to the Wandering Swordsman's cultivation level, it's impossible for him to not realize that she was a fake at such a close distance. That means there's only one explanation. She's real, Ting Tao is Grand Elder Fongruoro. I see. That'll mean perhaps she has been conspiring for Wheel of Destiny for quite some time. According to regular game settings, we just have to expose her, and that's it. Hey! Fongruoro. A prestigious Grand Elder of a righteous sect committing such a despicable act. Aren't you afraid that the other sects will mock at you if the word spreads? Despicable act? Have I done so? You, disguising as Master Ting Tao and approaching the Wandering Swordsman just to con away his Wheel of Destiny. Isn't this despicable enough? You are seeking death. If nothing goes wrong, a cutscene will appear at this moment. The NPC will block this attack for me. Fortune. Fongruoro, you better explain this to me. The one I trust the most is the one who's plotting against my magic treasure. Well done, very well done. No wonder I didn't sense anything peculiar with your aura just now. Children, I will guard your rear. Run away and spread this malicious woman's evil deeds throughout the world. Let's go, this is a part of the storyline, we don't have much time. They are about a few thousand meters away. Excellent. Now, let's. None shall escape today. This is the Gorfine's Forbidden Tome. You actually mastered this. Do you know that such a technique that disrupts the heavens will? That is no longer your concern. TSK. It's Wheel of Destiny's defense mechanism, huh? Rest assured. I will find you in just a moment. What should we do next? Let's follow his request and spread the truth about the Heavenly Sword Sect's Grand Elder. Such a pretty lady is actually a villain. That's pretty expected. According to the game's settings, monsters in the traversing stage have all lived more than 1,000 years. Vikes. She's an old witch. Great news, everyone. The Heavenly Sword Sect's Grand Elder resorted to despicable methods to snatch away the wandering swordsman's magic treasure. That's a great joke. How will someone from such a righteous sect as the Heavenly Sword Sect resort to trickery and force? Ha ha. Yeah, you must have been mistaken or something. Don't bully us with your cultivation level. We're just telling the truth. How did it go? No one believed in me. Even NPCs don't believe it, let alone actual players. Yeah, who tries so hard to help a boss? They'll just think of this as our excuse to take all of the boss's loot. Hold on. Let me think. Up until now, this hidden quest looks like a puzzle quest, hence fight will not be needed. We just have to find what's crucial. Yeah. Among all NPCs, the Grand Elders that are powerful enough to combat someone in the late traversing stage will believe in us. But who? Oh. I know. Sister, you. Heavenly Sword Sect's opposing sect, Sankuan Sect. Yes. Sankuan Sect. Their leader, Suikuan, are sworn rivals with Fongruoro. An enemy's enemy will be our friends. Let's go. To Sankuan Sect. Let's go. To Sankuan Sect. Cough cough, are you the children that are looking for me? I heard that the reason you've come has something to do with Heavenly Sword Sect. You may speak. You will be heavily rewarded for a satisfactory answer. Here is how it goes, Master Su. We have discovered something shocking. Heavenly Sword Sect is hunting wandering swordsmen because their Grand Elder, Fongruoro, covets for his magic treasure, Wheel of Destiny. Hence, she disguised herself as Master Tingtao and put on a show by feigning death. What? Is it true? Crazy woman, else shall see how will you die this time. My gratitude, young ones. Off to meet her, I shall go. These are my gifts for you. System acquired Pill Ascension Pill. A crucial item for cultivators to ascend to peak nascent soul stage. Wow. This is really op. Then, has the quest ended? I suppose not. These should be incidental rewards for the three of us. Bloodskar, as the one who triggered the quest line, will acquire something even better. Something better than a leveling tool? The treasures of NPCs in the traversing stage is much better than what we have. Oh? You haven't left yet? Master Su, after discussing amongst each other, we are willing to go and contribute our humble effort. Excellent. Young and promising, you are. With such an attitude, a great future awaits all of you. Elder Zua, let's go. We are going to meet an old friend. Heavenly Sword Sect. Cursed. I can't locate those few people. Blood tracing orb shouldn't be malfunctioning. If the other sects know that I've learned Gorfine's forbidden tome, I'm afraid that the entire Heavenly Sword Sect will have to face a catastrophe. All of them must die. Grand Elder? What is it? Outside our doors. The leader of Sankuan Sect has come to visit. The leader of Sankuan Sect? Now of all times. I got it. You may leave my presence. Yes, milady. Elder Fong, it has been a while. How are you doing? Those children are with Sankuan Sect. I'm afraid that geezer, Suikuan, has already known everything. Master Su, may I ask for the purpose of your visit? You're being too courteous, Elder Foam. Seems I'm not welcomed for just a casual visit? Just get straight to the point. Then. I shall mince my words no more. Elder Foam, have you heard of Gorfine's Forbidden Tome? Gorfine's Forbidden Tome? What is that? Hoo. I heard that. Those who practice it will have their nails grow longer. Eyes turned into scarlet red. And aura greatly altered. Am I right, Elder Foam? Yes, indeed. You know too. Much, old fool. This is Heavenly Sword Trapping Array. Bitch, you can't be thinking of trapping me and Elder Zwa, which both are in the traversing stage by yourself? Old fool, let me ask you, what are the benefits of practicing Gorfine's Forbidden Tome? Dawn. This is bad. Flutter. One's strength will be doubled immediately. Her powers are already in peak traversing stage. I feel that she's going to tap into Mahayana stage at any time. What? This is bad. I think the situation is spiraling out of control. There's still a 10-hour cooldown on my Dissension of the Ta Supreme. Sigh. Although I have invented the Trice mode for my Dissension of the Ta Supreme. If I'm using the complete version, the Trice version will, likewise, put the spell in cooldown. Mahayana stage. Oh my gosh. What's the big deal about Mahayana stage? Once she ascends into the Mahayana stage, there would only be a few in this world that could defeat her. In the game settings, Mahayana stage is the highest stage in the lower realm. PSSS. Then Big Brother, what should we do now? One would like to know too. Let's see what would happen next. She's very powerful at this moment. Be wary. Her powers are indeed terrifying. Even a random attack hurts so badly. Elder Zwa. Let's attack together. Alright. Hohi Mud River. Mountain Claw. Gorfiend, second style. Blood Rushing Blade. This won't do. She's too powerful. Master Su. Let's use that. Very well. 2 Kuan. 3 Sabers of Kuan. Wow. Sankuan Sek's ultimate technique, Sankuan sword style. By its settings, this is a technique that can slash a deity. Does that mean that they are gonna win? I'm afraid it won't be that simple. In the game settings, Gorfine's Forbidden Tome. It is said that it's left behind by an existence on par with Deluo Supreme. Ha! Isn't Deluo Supreme already the strongest in existence? Yeah, we can't just stand aside and watch the show. We have to think of something. Eternity. I see. 3 Sabers of Koan are formidable indeed. It can actually affect time mildly, causing time to slow down for me. Meet your demise. The first style has very little effect on her. Then I shall. Kuan 2. Law of Worlds. What? A space technique this time. It surely is a secret technique that can kill deities as described in the legends. That's Gorfine's Forbidden Tome. Gorfine's Forbidden Tome is warding off the pressure for her. I'm left with no other choice. Master Su. Please do not. What is he gonna do? He should be unleashing the last sword in 3 Sabers of Koan. I'm assuming that he has to pay a hefty price for that. Crazed woman. Today, with 80% of my cultivation as the price, perish, you shall. 80% of his cultivation. That technique is too exhausting. This is bad. This aura he's giving off is close to a cultivator's self-detonation. Is this what 3 sabers of Koan meant? Koan 2. Obliteration. The prison of God's array has been broken. Shoot. The rest of the damage is coming at us. Hurry up. The Grand Elder is in trouble. Go and inform Lord Li. Quickly. TSK. I have no other option. Girl. Give me your body. Shoot. He's trying to seize her body. He's too fast. Tai finger saber. Wandering swordsman. Fortune. I see. How things unfold is really nerve-wracking. Wandering swordsman. You of all people. You dare touch my friends? Have you asked my sword for permission? Lord Su. Are you all right? I have only 1/5 of my powers. I didn't expect that the wandering swordsman would be there hiding in attempt to reap away what would become of this battle. Lord Su. I will assist you. Who is messing around at my doors? Shoot. The heavenly sword sect lord is here. Where is my Grand Elder? You've brought upon such destruction to this place just because you are on different terms. I will get to the bottom of this. Ha ha. That crazed woman is already dead. What? Li Jianza. Never expected this, don't you, old dog? Ha ha. Heave heavenly. You despicable swine. Die. Hurry up. We shall escape while they are engaged. Thank you, young ones. We should be thanking you instead, if it isn't for your timely appearance. You're thinking too much. In fact, I was always in the hiding, waiting for the correct timing to act. It is said that the most dangerous place is the safest place. I have sneaked into Feng Ruoro's chamber and tinkered about her blood-tracing orb before she returned. No wonder. I was still thinking about why has she stopped chasing us. Then, I discovered that you have arrived. Based on Suikuan and Feng Ruoro's relationship, they will definitely shed all pretense of cordiality. Hence, I might as well hide and wait for the correct timing. Great strategy. Thank you, young ones. Farewell. May we meet again. Farewell? Shoot. He's close. Wandering swordsman. Are you all right? Relax. 1. I can't die from that. That was unexpected. You, a traversing stage, would actually defend a few weaklings in the nascent soul stage. Feng Ruoro. A cultivator. Must not be greedy. One must have no desires for oneself. No desires for oneself? Why are you cultivating if you have no desires for yourself? You speak of the Gorfine's forbidden tome as an item of the evil, but who is upright, and who is evil? This woman has gone mad. Wheel of Destiny. Shoot. We need to hurry up and think of something. I think this should be the last stage. But why do I feel like it has no solution? At this timing, we will be better off hoping for King to pull off a miracle. Why are you guys looking at me? You go. Fine, fine. I will go. This aura is too powerful. I mustn't back out at this moment of time. I am someone with half an artifact. Go! Divine Coffer. Well, as expected, I can't deal any damage. This young man's weapon is a half artifact. In that case. But if there's only one, I'm afraid that. My man. What's wrong about a half artifact? My Wheel of Destiny can unleash a one-time ultimate attack by absorbing the aura of artifacts. The more the resonating half artifacts, the greater the inflicted damage. If we wish to defeat her now, we need at least 5 resonating half artifacts. But would an artifact do? What? I didn't notice the aura he was secluding. That sword is a real artifact. And this robe too. This robe is also an artifact. 2 artifacts for someone in the nascent soul stage? Is he the son of the Jade Emperor? Good. Now. Fortune. That is. Gorfine's Forbidden Tome, come back to me. Great. The Gorfine's Forbidden Tome has been scared away by artifact aura. Cursed. Today, all your artifacts will become mine. Hand them over. Let me see how long can you still hop around without the Gorfine's Forbidden Tome. I'm sorry, I can't make it anymore. I've used all my life force to unleash that technique just now. Hold on to yourself. Leshen, hurry up and prepare your healing spells. It is futile. I'm about to die very soon. Thank you, young ones. Unfortunately, I have no valuable treasures that I can give you. This Wheel of Destiny is my gift for you. Wandering Swordsman. May we meet in the afterlife. I see. This means that this hidden quest chain can only be triggered if one has 2.5 artifacts. No wonder I haven't heard of it before. The Wheel of Fortune is a reward well deserved of this quest. Player Su Machin is inviting you to a video call. Machin? What happened? This is bad. Diablo is attacking us. Diablo? Moe Sha. Hey! Lone Wushin. Help me contact all of our brethren in the guild. Send everyone available to go and provide assistance. But lead. What's wrong? The cooldown for guild battles is 1 day. We cannot provide assistance to other guilds. If we meddle by force, the system will treat it as forced piking. Forced piking, huh? Now that is troublesome. What's the matter? What kind of mode is forced piking? Guild battles are protected by the system. If other guilds interfere without actually waging a guild battle, every player kill will be given the penalty of forced piking. Usually, killing enemies in guild battles will not cause an increase in karma point. But under forced piking, karma points will hike up tremendously. Yeah. If every member of your guild gained a hefty load of karma points, they won't be able to level anymore. That's a vicious move of Diablo. Wait. Based on Ing Cheng's relationship with Moe Sha, why did Moe Sha wage a guild battle against her? Perhaps that should be it. What's wrong? I think they won't actually fight. I'll go have a look by myself. Moe Sha. We never have quarrels with each other. Why did you wage a guild battle against us? Player Moe Sha is inviting you into a private call. Xiaoying Chang, do you still remember who you belong to? I heard that you found a gigolo for yourself recently. Nonsense. I never betrayed you. Is that so? I heard that you often head out this month. My men has discovered you dating with a white-haired guy every single day and that you guys are really intimate. Tell me, is that true? You spied on me? Answer my question first. My relationship with him is normal. Nothing happened between us. What makes you think that you can look at me with those prejudicious eyes? Me, prejudicious eyes? I'm afraid that I'll become a cuckold if I'm any later. Fine. What do you want? Delete his contact detail and never get in touch with him ever again. If you refuse to do so, today will be the end of Song Blossoms. You are really great at your timing. You choose to attack us when Flying Dragon's Guild battle is still on cooldown. Speaking of Flying Dragon, I'm even more infuriated. You knew that I'm against that Dao Wuchen guy from Flying Dragon, and you still formed an alliance with them? He shouldn't be your enemy. Unfortunately, he takes me as one. I cannot be wrong. When he looks at an enemy, his eyes. Call ended. Since you cannot realize it yet, then I shall trample upon you today. Go! Hold up. Dao Wuchen. You came just in time. You will die with that little slut. Ha! Do you think you stand a chance to win? Damn it, I forgot he has Dissension of the Tai E Supreme. Lead, what should we do? If he uses Dissension of the Tai E Supreme, we will get wiped immediately. Consider yourself lucky today. Retreat. Ing Chang, are you alright? Your timing is impeccable. Otherwise, our guild might have been raised already. Yeah. This is nothing. Fortunately, you have a super ability as the Dissension of the Ta Supreme. If not, Moesha would never have retreated. My ability has a 24-hour cooldown timer. It is still on cooldown right now. I was just bluffing. You did a great job. Let's leave that topic aside. Do you want to shift your guild's stronghold near to our guilds? We can look after each other better in that case. This is precisely what I'm thinking. Song Blossoms moved to Flying Dragon's periphery, Everything is progressing as I planned. Dao Wuchen, soon, I will let you experience what complete annihilation means. Lead. Bad news. What's wrong? Have a look at the leaderboard. What's wrong with it? They are still the same people, ain't it? What happened? Is there a dark horse or something? That's not it. Look at the guild of those few people. Flapping Diablo. Fallen Leaf Diablo. Nie Lan Lan Diablo. Sabertooth Diablo. Heaven Fox Diablo. Of the 30 players in the nascent Soul stage server-wide, Diablo managed to recruit another 5 of them. Considering Moesha, Beryl, and Zulul, now they have 8 members in the nascent Soul stage. This is very bad. Don't be afraid. Don't we have 3 nascent souls? And you still have that cheat skill to just sow their heads. Just let them do whatever they want. The problem is, I'm not necessarily in the guild at all times, and besides, Dissension of the Tai E Supreme has a cooldown. If I use it and they choose to avoid war, I can't do anything to them as well. I remember that the Tai E Supreme can shrink space itself to get from one place to another. The technique should make you omnipotent, isn't it? You're thinking too much. Dissension of the Tai E Supreme is just a borrowed power. So my speed will still be that of a regular person. That will mean that if those 8 players launch a guild war against us, even if we win, it'll be just barely. In the case where both sides suffer losses, they'll suffer quite a lot too as well, right? A great tree inspires the wind. If the other 3 massive guilds join hands to attack us, they could probably annihilate us by just expending a little. Flying Dragon may be the number 1 guild. But everyone knows that once the players' levels are reduced to level 0 for even once, this guild will become completely non-existent. Yeah. Then what should we do? Unless we can ascend into the traversing stage before they launch an attack. Traversing stage. How much experience points do you still need? I'm full on regular experience. For the 10 experience bars to attain ascension, I'm still short of 8.5 bars. Normally, it will take more than 3 months. But there's no time at all. It seems like that Diablo is gonna attack us within a week. What other option do I have? Only by ascending to the traversing stage can I best them easily. That is true. Then, do you have a leveling plan already? Yeah. We can go and do the questline for the seamless snow threading boots. The difficulty setting for the seamless snow threading boots is the traversing stage. My current attributes are infinitely close to the beginning phase of the traversing stage. If Leshen comes with me, we should be able to manage. The problem is, it's just staying up late for a few days. I can handle it. Don't look down on me, alright? Then I'll bring you food. Good. But before that, Lotus Abbey, Forbidden Grounds. What are we here for? To help you do your hidden class quest. Now. Yes. I'm helping both you and myself. If you successfully change your class, you will acquire the only super tier ability in the game. Super tier? This skill is commonly known as Resurrection. This game doesn't have resurrection spells, isn't it? Like, any death outside a dungeon will result in a level drop? Yeah, that's why it is called a super tier ability. Let's leave it for later, we're almost there. The Sacred Land of the Lotus. I need to ascend to the traversing stage as soon as possible. We must not let Nemo Visha get what he wants. On the other side. Yes. They left. Well done. Your account is credited with $100,000. Thank you, boss. How is it? Did anyone suspect you? No. Dao Wuchen even gave temporary vice guild leader authority. Send me a message at the moment they enter the pagoda. We shall coordinate the inside and the outside. This time, we will completely wipe out Flying Dragon. I will grant you the highest merit after it is done. Okay. I pledge my life to serve Diablo. Call ended. I guess you've heard him. Are you willing to deploy your forces now? Most certainly. Phew. That was close. Chosen one. Accept the gift of the goddess of longevity. Take it, bestow thy blessing to all the living. Acquired hidden class Lotus Envoy. Acquired exclusive weapon Lotus Staff. This weapon, it is. Yes, it is a hidden class exclusive weapon that can only be acquired by not learning any ability of the Sonic type. Through the staff, you can learn the exclusive technique. Go and seek out the leader now. Okay. I never expect that you could find this. This weapon is a sacred item bestowed by the goddess of longevity. Since you found it, it shall be your blessing. I will teach you the secret of the lotus. Upon learning the secrets, you must cultivate exceedingly. You must not disappoint the goddess's wishes. Yes. I understand. Fastest. Check out the description. Passive Lotus Staff Art. Complete mastery of the way of the Lotus Staff. Enables close-range combat and long-range energy waterfall attacks. Lotus Heart. 9 Petals of Divinity creates a Lotus healing circle. Ally targets within the circle will be granted a shield and 7,200 health and genuine chi regeneration per second. This ability. Although there's only 3, but each of them are super op abilities. The passive damage multiplier is also enormous. It allows a healer to also be a damage dealer. The revive spell is based on player conduct, and the radius of the 9 Petals of Divinity's Lotus healing circle increases with your level. What is the maximum size? The maximum size, eh? I haven't seen it before. But I guess it may cover an entire country, perhaps? Ha ha. Stop joking. How is that even possible? Let's leave that aside. Let's go and do the quest for the seamless snow threading boots. Alright. 5 Elements Rune Pagoda. This is it. We just have to clear this place and that's it? Don't look down at it. Those 5 floors correspond to the trail of metal, wood, water, fire, and earth. It is really difficult. Besides, if we die, we can never take the challenge ever again. Then, won't the quest for the seamless snow threading boots? That is unlikely. The way we'll be tackling this pagoda is through a back door. Doing the seamless snow threading boots quest is the normal way will take too much time. We cannot afford to wait, so we can only try out our luck here. And if we are lucky enough, the final chest has a chance to drop an artifact. Keep on dreaming about that. I would assume that is a 0.0000001% chance. Well, people must have dreams. Let me give Lomotion a call. Yes, Led? Lomotion, keep your eyes real wide for the next 24 hours. We're going into the pagoda soon. After we go in, we will not be able to receive any messages. So you mustn't let Diablo get in by the keyhole. Alright, Lead, I will. Do just so. Call ended. The heavens is on my side. In this way, Diablo will be able to take down Flying Dragon, isn't it? Chopper. You're here? I have always been. What have you heard? What do you think? That will leave me with no choice. At first, I thought you'll still let this pass because your old friendship with Isha. But it seems that you have completely become Dao Wuchen's lackey. Say whatever you want, but you are in no place to judge my actions. You're right. I think you forgot something? This is bad. System, your authority elder has been removed by the Vice Guild leader Lomotion. System, Vice Guild leader Lomotion has used the guild punishment. You will be relocated into the guild shack. You may only exit after 24 hours. Are you a permissions dog? I'm a permissions dog, and I'm proud of it. Farewell, geezer. The next time you come online, you'll become a guildless person. I need to hurry up and find a way to get in touch with Dao Wuchen Dash. Guild Lomotion, calm down everyone. Through our investigations, we have determined that Chopper is Diablo's spy. He plans to work with Isha to attack us. Be prepared everyone. The enemy will arrive at any time. Guild Flying Dragon Dreamseeker Guild Flying Dragon 33 WTF? Guild Flying Dragon Flame Bomb what? Guild Flying Dragon Woofing, I support your decision Lome. I knew he isn't a good person. Guild SMLLG, you can't be certain about that. Look at Lomotion, it isn't impossible that H might be abusing what he is entrusted with. System, Lomotion has removed SMLLG from the guild. Guild Lomotion, any objections about me kicking him? He's disrupting the harmony within our guild. Guild Flying Dragon Woofing, no objections. I support your decision Lome. Guild Flying Dragon Dreamseeker, no objections. I support your decision Lome. Guild Flying Dragon 33, no objections. I support your decision Lome. Guild Bloodscar Lome, I still have some doubts about you saying that Chopper is a spy. Do you have proof? Guild Lomotion, if you doubt me, just look at whether Diablo would attack. Led just met me and told me that he won't be able to receive any messages after he goes into the pagoda. Everyone, we must hold on until Lead comes back. Guild Flying Dragon Woofum, well said. I support. You. Guild Bloodscar. On the other side. This doesn't look as small as it is on the outside. Yeah, those sages are really good at techniques that plays around with space. These are phantom warriors, be careful to not touch it. These things can apply a very long healing reduction debuff. Wow! This means that we must be careful even at the first floor, or else we might easily fail later on? Yep, I'm gonna attack. It's the boss. The boss of the first floor is relatively weaker, but when it roars later, stand outside and heal me. Eh? You're gonna just tank it? Yeah. If no one takes damage, the boss will apply a debuff that deters all healing on all players. And that will spell trouble. That is so disgusting. Here it comes. Heal me. Alright. My health bar is always above so %? Looks like her healing spells have improved too. Ascension Cleave. Here it is, the passageway to the second floor. Wait. Aren't we going to the second floor? No, there's still another boss here. If we skill it, we can go to the fifth floor straight away. Many players went to challenge this pagoda back then. So, as time passes by, a board player discovered that after clearing the first floor, a secret boss will spawn at a corner. After it is taken down, a passageway to the fifth floor will appear. Unfortunately, when this became known, most of the people are already in the fairyland. And this hidden advantage can only be useful to alt accounts. If there's only the fifth floor left, do we still need 24 hours? After all, it is the stage with the highest level of reward. If you can pass it that easily, then why would they bother to put so much effort in it? The fifth floor consists of a protect type mission. You need to heal the NPC's health to 100% amidst mob attacks. How much health does the NPC have? 1.5 billion. The HPS you pull off now is about 24,000. If we don't sleep, excluding the time for meals, it will take us about 20 hours. Of course, that is if nothing extraordinary happens. It truly is exciting. About genuine chi issues, take this. Energy Stone in combat restores 1% genuine chi every second. This time is pretty useless in regular fights. After all, you will always have enough chi for normal combat. This item is just right for this kind of drawn-out battle. Good luck! Alright. Is that the secret boss? This thing is actually kinda tricky. If you touch it, you die. But too bad for it, I'm his opponent. Just focus on attacking it from afar. I'll evade all its attacks. Okay. I'm pulling. Whoa! Did that guy just go over the speed limit? It's fine, let him do it. At this moment in time, nothing can escape the cameras anyway. Officer Jun. Oh. It's you, Lin. Come here and have a seat. I don't have time for that. I'm in an emergency, can you check on someone for me? Oh. What crimes did that person committed? Why do you think that everybody has committed crime nowadays? I just need to find him quickly. Ha ha. Occupational illness. About that person, Lin, do you have his details? I only have his IGN Dao Wuchen. This is his ID in Boundless Fairyland. Will that cut? Boundless Fairyland? Suze. Lin, don't make it difficult for me. This higher-ups has ordered that users' information for this game is to be kept strictly confidential. Even the internals won't be able to get any information out. The Shu family. Damn it! I should have figured that this girl isn't ordinary. Lin, if you trust me, you would mind telling me what had happened? Maybe I can think of something to help you. Tai finger saber. Phew dash. I guess that settles it. This place dash is so spacious. You see that NPC? She's your target. Tell me when you're ready. You won't have time to do anything else for the next 20 hours. Alright, I'm going to the toilet. Yui, why are you playing games? Sister, I just received a bad news. Lomushin said that Chopper is Diablo's spy. This. How did you respond? I didn't say anything, because you are the one who recommended Lomushin, so. I knew Lome in the guild. But if it's Chopper he was talking about, I do have my suspicions about him for quite some time now. So, you probably shouldn't say anything. Observe the situation before you do anything. We still need around 20 hours before we can come out. Okay. Took you pretty long. It seems that people from Diablo are coming. It seems that Chopper is a spy. He's now locked up in the guild shack. Chopper, huh? Forget it, we need to go back ASAP. Alright. A wave of creeps will spawn from all directions every 30 seconds. Creeps from the east has high damage, low defense, and slow MS. Creeps from the west has high MS and low health. Creeps from the north have high defense, but they deal no damage. Creeps from the south will have some spellcasters among them. They are pretty tricky to deal with. I think I'll use C7 strategy. Forgo the mobs at the north and clear the creeps from west to east. 20 hours of boring trash clearing begins now. Good luck, our fate depends on you now. I haven't done something that healing for 20 hours straight. However, Flying Dragon cannot fall just yet, I will persist. Flying Dragon. What's the matter? Diablo has gathered a lot of people in the east, it looks like they want to launch a guild battle. Attention everyone! Diablo is coming from the east. Hurry up and gather at East Gate. They are really attacking us. Damn it! I didn't expect that Chopper really is a spy. Yeah. I trusted him a whole lot. Chopper, I've prepared a gift for you. By then, everyone will be pointing their fingers at you, and what's more, nobody will trust you. That will be very interesting. The city is under siege. Damn it! There's so many of them. Hasn't Dao Wuchen returned yet? Led, in the last time contacted me, he said that he needs around 24 hours. As of now, only 5 hours have passed. Which means that we still have to hold on for another 19 hours. Led, why not we? Don't spew nonsense. Song Blossoms and Flying Dragon will go through everything together. Splendid. Who are you messaging? Ha? A friend. He's kinda worried about us. Flying Dragon will fall today. Sure enough, Dao Wuchen is not around. In that case, all of you will die. Dao Wuchen is not here. But Ayami hits the air. This girl. What ability is that? How can she move that far in an instant? She's fast. I was almost late with the healing. You're just a little bit away from death. Interesting. Never thought that Flying Dragons still have some hidden talents. That ability of yours, you shouldn't be able to cast it twice? This is bad. Cast Hots on lead. Hot healing overtime. Fei Fei hits the air. Way to go! Nice one, Bloodscar. You shall not enter the east gate today. She's a tricky one. Leave her to me. Zolo? You sure you're up to it? Please don't doubt my skills. With that item I got recently, dealing with her is a piece of cake. Fine then. I'm leaving her to you. Parallel realm. This is. What? I told you. You shall not enter the east gate today. Who do you think you are? Are you seriously thinking about soloing us? Take this. Gorfine / You are no match for me. This is bad. Hurry up and dodge her attack. Shadowy assassination. The Gorfine's forbidden tome. The Gorfine's forbidden tome protected him. I couldn't finish him off this time. Is this the work of fate? It is time to use this. An assassin has very little mana. I'm certain that maintaining an alternate realm like this will be extremely mana depleting. I will suggest you to give up your feudal resistance. It is true that I will go very quickly, but before that, out of mana. All of you have to die. Isn't that? It's from that boss from last time. Spread it. This is a super wide area attack. Too late. She appeared in the middle of our party. No. This can't be. Vice lead, we have to attack now. Alright. Everyone, charge. TSK. Amass all parties, we're going all out. Wuchen, now that Diablo is attacking, I wonder if Flying Dragon could pull through. Don't you trust your sister's capabilities? She is powerful, but she doesn't have op skills like what you have. Don't forget that she has the Wheel of Destiny. That's pretty reassuring. Not only that. Your sister is at the very pinnacle of this world before I was reborn. If it wasn't that she was tricked by somebody, she wouldn't have become a Lone Ranger later on. Phew. That's about it. She's out of mana? This is a great chance. Are you alright, Bloodscar? I'm alright, I'm gonna reg in some of my genuine chi, and when my abilities go off cooldown, I can go in for another round. Have this potion then. It will boost your attack power. Thank you. This is. I feel dizzy. You. My apologies. You're too dangerous. Although I can't send you back to level 0 like this, but this'll take you out of the battle. You may watch as Diablo destroys the guild. Let's die together. Listen up. Bloodscar has been killed by our spy. Stop resisting. That's impossible. That cannot be true. You're just scaring us. Don't ever think that you can cast a bone between members of Flying Dragon just like that. This is bad. Ho huff. What's wrong? Lomwushin is the traitor, I saw him ambushing Bloodscar just now. They killed each other in the end. How could that be? What? Damn it. So Chopper is innocent? Damn it. We're screwed. Ha ha. They are all muddled up. Inform Snowy Ashes and Drunken Bay, tell them that they may attack now. All right. On the other side. Lead, Diablo is calling us to attack. We're not in hurry. We're gonna wait for a while longer. Why? So oblivious. captain is planning on a strike later for a better gain. Do you think I'm really thinking about that? I'm sure that those ladies from Drunken Bay is no coward lions. I guess they would be carrying out a similar operation. Pretend an attack. We will go all out after Diablo enters the fortress. Received. Moe Shah. You can figure out that this time, I have made an agreement with Snowy Ashes. Together, we will devour Diablo in this battle. In this way, Diablo will be out of the top 3 guilds. Lead. Our scouts have reported that Snowy Ashes and Drunken Bay have not carried out any actual operations. Although Snowy Ashes has attacked, but they don't seem like they are putting in effort. As expected. They both have their own scheme on their mind. Just that. They will never expect that I will turn their own tricks against them. As long as we stomp Flying Dragon, no amount of schemes will be enough to bring us down. I'm going to attack myself. Dang it! Isha is coming. Damn it! Even if you're top 8 in the arena, don't ever think that you could just. What should we do? Who will stop Moe Shah? Xuanwu's King of War. Why are people from the Xuanwu Guild over here? They might be a small guild, but I heard that all of them are skilled players. This play style. Are you? Chopper. What? This guy from Xuanwu is Chopper. I never expect that you will borrow an account so quickly. And what's more, from someone of the Xuanwu Guild. Not just that. Protect Flying Dragon. Those are reinforcements. Oh my gosh. I'm at fault, Chopper. Thank you for forgiving us. We can talk after the battle. Eliminate the enemies before us. Received. Flying Dragon actually managed to drag the battle out until reinforcements could arrive? It's not good that the balance is broken. Convey my orders. Go for an all-out attack. Received. Lead. Drunken Bay is attacking, so should we? Continue observing. We will build up our strengths and strike at a later time. Received. Shoot. The city gate is gone. Drunken Bay is way too terrifying. The city gate is down. Charge forward. Behold my arrival. Again? Flying Dragon's ally, Feathered, have arrived. My brethren in Flying Dragon, my apologies for the long wait. Boy, he's hot. It's King. Timely arrival. Foolishly ambitious. Shred them into pieces. You might not know the reason I have arrived this late. Array of obliteration. Sweet heavens! Is this an apocalypse? Halts. Vanishes. What's going on? Lead. Ho ho. Dang it. Even though I'm able to cast it, I failed by the lack of expertise. Who thought of something controlling so many weapons at once? Is that a half artifact? Sure enough, you still need a good brain to use it. TSK. Heed to my orders, everyone. All out with Snowy Ashes. You, an inferior guild, wish fight us? Charge. Damn it. Dao Wuchen, you better hurry. What's going on? Shoot. It's the 5 players in the nascent soul stage that Diablo hired. Are they going to unleash an apocalyptic spell? This is bad. Snowy Ashes, retreat. Damn you, Moe Shah. You're still ahead of me in scheming. That is the grand array of extinction, channeled by players in the nascent soul stage for quite some time. If we attacked just now, we would have ended up just like Snowy Ashes. Impressive, Led. You even predicted this. Of course. Ha ha. Your demise. Eerie screwed. We are. What's going on? Why didn't the attack land? Look. There's someone beneath it. What? Dao Wuchen. Look at his cultivation level. ID Dao Wuchen. Level traversing. Stage level 1. Traversing stage. He has just ascended to the traversing stage, so his powers must be unstable. Let me give it a go. Are you sure you wish to waste your effort on something as futile as this? What? My strongest attack can only inflict 1 damage? What the freak? The traversing stage is crazy. This is bad. Hurry up and retreat. Since you have already come. I think you shouldn't be leaving. Appy Finger Saber. Bastard. He still managed to ascend to the traversing stage. Moe Shah. Do you still have anything else to say? The winner is evident. I have nothing to say. Very well then. Wait, if I reduce the level of everyone in the top 3 guilds to 0, the players that died on our side will not be able to get their levels back up due to their interference. Reprisal breeds reprisal indeed. I want the 3 guilds to pay 20% of your assets to Flying Dragon as tribute. If you dare to offend us once again, I will grant you only death. Great magnanimity. The 3 major guilds retreated due to Dao Wuchen's ascension to the traversing stage. The uprising of Flying Dragon was unstoppable. Chopper. I'm at fault. Please forgive me, Chopper. It's alright, we're brothers from the same family. We're good as long as the air is cleared. Chopper. Lead, it's a mission accomplished. I do admit that even I doubted you when I received the information. But when I thought about it carefully towards the end of the mob clearing, I do feel that you're framed. Yeah. My heart wasn't at ease, so I went to check Lone Wushen's information. And I realized that there's a number which he would frequently contact. I looked into the owner of this number. It belongs to Moe Shah. After we acquired this information, we hastened up the boss fight and hurried back before our fortress is destroyed. This man, perhaps he could truly accomplish the long-cherished wish. We freed you from the guild shack in advance. You can log in to your own account now. Copy that. 3 days later. A 1-day maintenance. What plans do you have? I'm gonna go grab some good food. Do you want to take me with you? All right. This ain't feel right. Huixiang Pavilion. What drinks do you guys want? I'll make the orders. All right. I want a cheese milkshake. What about a green tea latte for you? Great move, you little succubus. Starting off really strong. I don't like matcha. What about mint green tea? It's pretty refreshing? Or maybe this green tea milkshake. My stomach isn't feeling well today. I'll have warm water. All right. She really knows her tea, eh? I'm surprised that she noticed. Bye, what do you want? Let me have look. I think I'll have a cup of oolong tea. Hold up. What's wrong? Bye, you should eat and drink more since you lack exercise recently. Why not you have cow milk tea to replenish your body? Well, I think that's fine too. Wait. Bye, some time ago, the news said that the quality of cow milk tea in some shops isn't good and there is a risk of you getting stomachache. If you want to have something to replenish yourself, it is better to have a glass of tomato juice. It is both nutritious and healthy. I see. Then I think I'll have. Wait a minute. Tomato juice is raw juice. There is still a risk of getting stomachache. It is better to drink cow milk tea. I've done some research. This shop has the highest cleanliness rating. Such problems will not happen. Then I'll. But what if? Cow milk tea is a blended beverage after all. If one of the ingredients has expired, problems are bound to happen. He will have cow milk tea. Tomato juice is a must. Cow milk tea. Tomato juice. Alright, I'll have both. So full. Where are we going next? The amusement park. Shopping. Rock, paper, scissors? No. You decide. Yeah. I'm screwed. No matter which one I choose, I will offend the other person. This is a suicide question. Is he? I'm going to take you to a great place. We are going out of town? Yep, sit tight. Where are we? This is Mount Nan. Are we going hiking? You'll know when you get up there. Are you sure? They are at the foot of mountain already? Alright, you may proceed at any time. Try to not leave any traces. You shouldn't blame me, Dao Wuchen. Blame yourself for reaching the traversing stage and completely screwing up my plan. It looks like no one has been here for a long time. Is it a scenic spot you're taking us to? No, I practice martial arts here since I was young. I'm very familiar with this place. Oh. So we're here to meet your master. Yeah. I never mentioned this to her before, how did she know that? I want to see if whether he would be willing to descend the mount. What we lack now is a martial arts master. If they are willing to teach the other players a move or two, it'll greatly improve our overall strength. It's true. I've asked Master Shirtu before. He said that he can't really play the game since he's already getting old. And that it'll make his eyes hurt. However, he told me that he'll ask Changlan and Changmei to help us. That would be very nice. This little succubus really does have a profound background. No wonder she's so confident. However, I'm no amateur either. Bye, since we're going up to meet your master, we should bring him some gifts. Oh. I actually forgot since we're in so much of a hurry. What should we do? I brought this today, I think it is pretty fitting for a first meeting gift. A jade divine beast? This is pretty neat. But isn't this a little too precious? It's alright. The Shao family has a bunch of these. Alright then. You little girl, you must have no gift with you since you don't even have a bag. I've ordered some fresh fruits via drone delivery. Gifts for the elderly shouldn't be that expensive. Yeah, she's kinda right. Why not you get some fruits as well, Ing Chang? Fine then. You guys don't seem like you exercise regularly. We aren't even halfway through. Ho ho. This mountain is a little steep. Pretty exhausting it is. Yeah, it's not an easy one. Sigh, that SWHY when you have time, you should. This costume. Ninjas? You must be from Japan. Japan? Yes, supervision in the country is very strict, guns cannot be brought in. These weapons they are using are bought locally. Pretty smart. but all of you should still die. As long as you're alive, our advantage in the battle of nations will be greatly reduced. If you don't have heat weapons, I'm afraid that your plan will fail. Is that so? Very swift ninja footwork. It emits almost no sound. But the intent to kill is something that you cannot hide. Touchdown. You wish to take me down with skills of this level? Shoot. One of them is a substitute. Bye. Above you. This is bad. This attack will leave me severely injured if not dead. I have to sacrifice an arm. Kid, you are pathetic. Even getting chased to our mountain? Sigh, it's not like I have a choice. Oh. Pretty good, kid. You got 2 wives already? No. Let's go to my place then. Let's talk while we move. Alright. I see. Never thought that your talents in gaming are as good as what you boasted. I wasn't boasting. However, I'm afraid that those people will not give up that easily. I wonder how many of them have arrived. Hello? Young mistress, everything is settled. Alright, sorry for the trouble. The assassins from my fam have cleared up the other ambushing ninjas on the mountain. There's no one else on this mountain now. Impeccable, young one. She mentioned her family just now, could it be that? But that's impossible. Why would that kind of figure take the initiative to talk to those underneath him? Let's get into business. Master, can you come down the mountain and assist us? Of course. Not. But why? I already told you that I shall be living my life in seclusion, away from the affairs of the world. You are my only disciple, I will not interfere as you venture the world. However, if you wish to drag me in, that's a big no. Let me tell him. All right. You rejected so directly, are you afraid of recommitting the same error? Shoot, this young lady seems like she knows something and is about to reveal my dark history. I have to send the others away upon some pretext. You're Miss Showing Chung, am I right? Yes, master. Could you please accompany my disciple to clean up the house next door? It troubles me that he's always out there. You may just supervise him as he works. Alright. Gotta become a worker again. I'll wait for you guys over here. I wonder what are they going to talk about by putting us off. This tea tastes sweet. It's really nice. Alright, there's only us now. You may reveal your background. Brother Shintu, how have you been? You are. I learned your name from Grandpa Shirtu. Gramps told me that it is too tiring for his eyes to play this kind of game at his age. So he hopes that you can exit this mountain. May I ask if? What's the name of that Grandpa Shirtu of yours? Shirtu Mei. I, disciple Shinta Yuan, will obey my master's wishes. Settled. Phew, that was tiring. That geezer, he must have never cleaned his house, or else it could never be this messy. Hiring drones for cleaning isn't even that expensive. I seriously wonder why that smelly geezer refuses to move to Sky City. He probably prefers to live with nature. No matter how convenient things are in Sky City, it cannot compare to the singing birds and fragrant flowers of nature. Maybe, but the areas not sheltered by Sky City still experiences the so-called 4 seasons. Summer is really hot and winter is really cold. I heard that 200 years ago, people gave the 4 hottest provinces in Huaxia the name of 4 furnaces. Summer was more than 40 degrees hot, and winter was so cold that temperatures would even exceed the scale of thermometers. Do you think it is livable out here? Ha, that's true, but doesn't that explain the perseverance of our ancestors? Today's science and technology exist because of the efforts of our ancestors. It is indeed. No one expected that human technology can reach the extent where mankind can travel to another planet within a couple hundreds of years. The world surely changes for the better day by day. By the way, do you know why we must move to Earth too? A little bit. First of all, the Earth's resources have been completely depleted. Although there are nuclear-powered mass compressors, we still need to wait for hundreds of years for it to cycle and produce oil. Before that happens, there cannot be too many people on Earth. If not, all efforts will be in vain. Unknown. Secondly, the space probe sent to Earth 2 has reported discoveries of new elements that did not exist in the periodic table. Through experiments, several of these elements are speculated to be able to extend human lifespan. Unknown. Further increasing the 200 years lifespan of average human, huh? Yep, people yearn for that. Do you think Xu Jing likes me? I have no idea. Doesn't seem like it though. Ha, I figured that too. Xu Jing, she might really become a hindrance. Why not I give him some benefits now so that he faithfully completes my plan? Ying Chang. When we arrive at Earth 2, allow me to mother your babies, would you? Okay, you're as. So you guys ended up dating over here, huh? No. We have not left the danger zone yet. As we have no clue about who sent the ninjas after us, I have arranged for someone in my family to pick us up at the foot of the mountain. Now, we need to head to a safer location. Safer location? A few hours later. Ooh. What a nice place this is. From today onward, the management of our guild will stay in this villa. The security over here is at the highest level. It ensures that even insect drones cannot fly in. What about the nano drones? The island countries will never have those. Only Huaxia has them. Makes sense. This place is within Sky City. Is she really from that family? Looks like I have to be careful. I'll get into deep trouble if I'm uncovered. Miss Xiao. Don. Ah, what's the matter? As for you, you may leave at any time. After all, you're not from our guild, so the enemies probably won't attack you. Well, I think that she still needs to be protected. After all. It's alright. Xu Jing is right, I'm not their target, so I'm in a really safe spot. I'm gonna leave now. Bye. Stop looking at her. Hurry up and pack your luggage. Servers are gonna boot tomorrow. Alright, I'll call a drone. Aspire to the fairyland. Fairyland, I'm back. This time, no one will be able to match up to me. On the other side. Dao Wuchen really is a tricky one to deal with. But it's alright. My plan has already commenced. I wonder if Flying Dragon can pull through. Checkmate. Welcome to Sunshin City. For the guilds who will participate in Aspire to the Fairyland, please register yourselves with the chief deacon of the main city. Yo, isn't that Dao Wuchen? Aren't you Fellblades? Surprised, aren't you? After my guild disbanded, I started another guild with Diablo's help. This time, anything. I'm not interested in listening. This guy pushes. You're here. Yeah. Before the next patch, I will replace you at the number 1 spot on the leaderboard and raise Flying Dragon into ashes. Before you utter those haughty words, I would advise you to focus on the present. The NPC is about to speak. Lords and chieftains, I implore you to lend me your ears. I know that rivalry exists between all of you, but the event is going to take place synchronously across all nations. We need to construct the ascending platform to accelerate the opening of the path of ascension. When the path opens, all of us can venture towards fairyland. I have a question. What will happen if we're too slow? Great question. Should that happen, the territory will be given to other countries, and even after you ascend, your existence is no more than a foreign power. This won't that. We have to hurry. But I don't think territories are that important. There is need for me to clarify to all of you. Should a nation be in possession of no territory upon venturing to fairyland? The country will immediately be disqualified of going to Earth too. What? That can't be. Very unrelenting. And what did I say just now? Gotta calm down. The gap between us isn't going to close up by itself just because I wished it to be. I hope that all of you will work together in the days to come so that we can weather the hard times as one. Alright. Goodbye. Before we head to fairyland, I do hope that Diablo will act in line with the grand scheme of things. Clenches. Brother, are you alright? Relax, speak slowly. I saw Dao Wuchen just now, told him that I would kill him. Hold you steps. Let's have a duel. Fine. He was unconvinced, so he asked for a duel, and I agreed. When I said yes, he moved almost instantaneously. Not just fast, very fast. And then, he performed a left kick and a right kick, which I dodged. And after I defended against them all, with accordance to the ethics of traditional martial arts, I sheathed my blade and halted the match. What's the matter? Why are you not moving? All of a sudden, he slashed me with his sword. I was careless. So I didn't evade the attack. I said that you were not following the ethics of martial arts. But Dao Wuchen said sorry, he was just messing around in that fight. I think you'd better go back to leveling. You can never defeat me at this rate. Is he seriously just messing around? He wasn't messing around. He's someone in the traversing stage. He conned me, sneaked up on me. Does he think that he's doing the right thing? No, he's not. Dao Wuchen better watch out. Games should be focused on peace. Deception and petty shrewdness is an absolute nada. Brother, mind listening to my suggestion? What is it? Flying Dragon Discussion Chamber. Forging the Ascension Altar will require all the major guilds to work together. Materials are to be collected from various locations. And some people ought to be responsible for the construction. This game setting does feel very real. Let me see what are the required materials. What the? This is too many. Relax, this list represents the overall progress. Every time a guild turns in materials, they will be converted into points. Look, some small guilds already made it into the list. I see. So, how should we do this? Oh, they're here. Hello, Dao Wuchen, we came to join your guild. You came just in time. We're in the process of task assigning here. I'm certain that the both of you will do us great help. Bloodskar, you and Chopper will take some of our men to the Twilight Forest. There are some world bosses in this zone. You guys should be able to defeat them. They'll drop lots of starwood. Wu Changlan and Wu Changmei will head towards the Seven Seas Lock over here. In the middle of the Lake Isle, there's a treasure chest that can be spawned via special means. There's a lot of Man-Star gemstones in the chest. Master, as you've created your account not long ago, just go and get some levels. Sounds fine to me. What about me? Oh. You finally came online, Dashyong. Ha. He's in the nascent soul stage? He spent so little time online, and he actually managed to sneak his way up to the nascent soul stage? Let's not talk about that. Hurry up and assign a task for me. He hid his level information, that's why he's not on the leaderboard. Alright then. I'll have you to go to the Column Heights to find a sacred earthstone. I'm just gonna get one item? That stone is a very crucial material. So just one will do. As for the other members, form parties according to your abilities and go look for basic resources. Do your best, everyone. Let's try to push our guild up to number 1. Roger that. Then what should we do? Of course it is to complete that trial that we didn't that day. Sounds right. On that day. Damn it. We don't have enough time. It'll take another 6 hours before this will end, but Flying Dragon is gonna get wiped in less than half an hour. Darn it. What should we do then? It's the IAI. Why did it appear? Player, Daowuchen, upon inspection, it is determined that your guild being under siege is classified as unfair gameplay, which conductors have violated the rules at the current stage of the game. Now, you will be given 2 solutions for you to choose from. I see. We're going to fight against nations in the future after all, so the IAI will show up and stop exaggerated internal warfare like this. 1. Forcibly halt the war of the 3 guilds initiated towards the Flying Dragon Guild, and announce to the world that such wars are prohibited. 2. Forcibly log out all players. Is there a third option? Please clarify on that. The system will analyze if your suggestion is executable. I want to acquire the reward of this quest in advance. As long as I advance into traversing stage, I can obliterate them with ease. Please wait, the system is determining its feasibility. Analyzing complete. The IAI will grant you your request. But there's 2 rules that you will have to bear in mind. Shuts. Firstly, you may not destroy the opposing guilds. Deterrence is enough. Alright. Secondly, as you've claimed the quest reward in advance, please return and continue the trial within 3 months. Alright. Everyone must work hard. Everyone has great responsibilities. Twilight Forest. Chopper, you'll be calling the shots here. Alright. HM? We're being followed. There's ambush. It's you. Omega Rod? Yeah, it's me. Led was worried, so he sent me to follow you guys in secret. Never thought that I'll be discovered so quickly. Ha, it's alright. You can just tell us for something like that. We won't mind extra help. Yeah. 2 of Flying Dragon's top forces are dispatched to Twilight Forest. This trip has to be full of perils. Let's move on. What do you know? Our nascent soul stage right off the bat. I'll go right up, you 2, attack from the side. Alright. A point-blank area of effect spell. Move aside. It may be an undodgeable spell, I guess I'll just tank it. Titan Shield Wall. This ability is so terrifying. Chopper lost half of his health bar even with damage reduction on. Burst him down. Alright. It's glowing. Back off. This might be a massive AoE. Oh no. Is that a healing ability? I bet it'll regain full health if that healing orb touches it. None of us can do ranged attacks, what should we do? Shadowy Assassination. Vanishes dash. Beautifully done. I see. She propelled herself into the air by spamming her ability that gives her a temporary upward thrusty. This is the end. Look at the loot. Uncommon items, nothing too good. Is that the unlearning elixir? A tool that can let you forget all your sex abilities? Is such a tool even useful? What if it is? Keep it just in case. What is this? Referral letter? What is this thing? Only players from Justice Creed can open it? Here you go. Referral letter. As I traveled in the wilderness, I uncovered a lost tribe that possesses the disinherited secret of the Justice Creed, the Tome of the Titan. Should any disciple of the Justice Creed obtain this letter, hand it over to the elder of the lost tribe to retrieve the tome. Ex-sect lord of Justice Creed Su Wutian. The Tome of the Titan. A hidden class. That's a nice item, Chopper. Do you want to go for your hidden class first? Nah, we'll go for the materials first. I don't think this will be a short quest chain. Alright then, we'll listen to you. This is where we're at, still a little bit away from our destination. I don't know if other players have arrived, so we must be careful. Okay. On the other side. Are we not ready yet? I bet the other parties will be getting the materials real soon. Alright, I'm ready. This time, I've greatly enhanced the power of my divine coffer. Lead wanted him to tag along with us, but I wonder if he's reliable. Let's go. Where is it that you wish to go? Surrounds. Fellblade? Actually bold enough to mob us at our territory, huh? Well, I have to avenge my guild, no matter how strong you guys are. Just the right opportunity to showcase my perfect divine coffer. What is that? A ray of obliteration. Don't panic. He used this exact skill during the guild battle. It's no more than an illusion. Yeah. Charge. What's going on? Why? Wiped. Do you know what tool is this? A genuine chi storage vial. A small tool used to compress and store genuine chi, it's equivalent to a mana pot. But people basically won't go in the current stage of the game, so. Yes, I have full of these stuff. What the? I am certain that this ability of yours will make our trip a lot smoother. That's of course. Your guess is right, Chopper. There are other people here. It may seem that they're also from a massive guild, but I've no idea about which guild are they from. Don't alert them and incite unnecessary combat. Alright. We've been here for so long, but there's literally nothing out of the ordinary. Are you sure that it's here, dude? Stop blabbering. When I say yes, it means that it's here. Look at the map. Can't you see that it's clearly written on it? But, Chen, you didn't trigger a quest, and that map is of common quality. It doesn't seem real, is it not? Just shut up. Hurry up. We'll become hella loaded if we find it. Oh? A map? Looks like we've bumped into players that are in possession of crucial items. Should we snatch it over? No, give them some time. Let's see if they're smart enough. It won't be too late for us to rob them if they can't find any clues. Sigh. There's nothing over here. Why are we wasting our time? Sits. What? That's a shrine? Ha ha. What have I told you? And all of you are questioning me? Keep on doubting me then? Ha, you're the best, Shen. We won't disobey you anymore. Oh? These people are kinda lucky. Chopper, Look at the name of the shrine. Star Shrine. This must be it. The starwood has to be in there. Let's barge in with haste potions while they're not prepared. We're counting on you, Blood's car. Alright. Group stealth. Why is it windy all of a sudden? Oh well, gotta tell the guild to send some people. It has to be dangerous in there. No matter how dangerous it is, it no longer has anything to do with you. We ready? Yeah. The layout is complete. Parallel realm. How long can you hold this spell? It doesn't use my mana. The spell will be sustained using this genuine chi compressor instead of my mana. As long as the spell isn't broken, sustaining it for half a day will be of no issue. When a few simple roads are turned into a sophisticated maze, I bet they'll be trapped for at least 2 hours. Let's pace up. Alright. Just in case. We better leave ourselves a way out. Is this the place? It is, leader. This place has to harbor some high-grade materials. This will definitely get Descending Dragon into the top 10 of the leaderboard. Prepare yourselves. Charge. Goo. A maze at the entrance? How troublesome. All parties, advance with caution. Gosh. There's no way we can go ahead. There's nothing to step on. Longu, do you have a plan? Yes. A spirit stone? The stone will guide our path. Splendid. Everyone, hurl your level 1 spirit stones in the backpacks. Wherever the stone fragments are scattered, it indicates that the location is safe. I see, it's just a simple illusion. We almost got fooled. I don't think it is that simple. Picks up. Vanish easy. This is a genuine chi compressor. Could it be that someone went in before us? Chun Xiao. Get over here. Led, I didn't see anyone going in. Ask them if you don't believe in me. Yeah, Led. We spotted nobody. You can't even spot someone right beneath your eyelids. The invader might have used stealth. Do you mean that it is an assassin that went in? Oh, that'll dispel my worries. Do they think that they're Dao Wuchen? Soloing dungeons? My brethren! Attacky bury those assassins alive. Alright. We brought the boss down to 70% health. Maintain the cycle. And be careful when it enrages. Evades. Here they are. Kill them. Dang it. How are they so fast? It has only been 10 minutes after their main force arrived, and they broke our trap already? Don't panic. Omega Rod, stay on the boss. Bloodscar, prepare to defend us. Alright. Never expected that they'll dare to challenge such a boss in a group of only 3. Shay, Boney, draw the aggro upon us. Ranged units, prepare yourselves. Once the boss is drawn away, blast them a party. Darn it. They're eyeing on the boss. Shay. Boney. These are Descending Dragon's main tanks, both of which are very experienced and skilled. They'll do their jobs with ease. Titan Slash. That's a taunting ability. They want to draw the boss away from me. You're still too young for me, kid. Minus 981. Minus 540. What? The taunt failed. The taunt failed. My turn. Titan Slash. What? I can't draw its aggro as well. No. When you're taunting, you'll replicate the value of the highest threat. Only if you become the one with the highest threat will the boss swap targets. If he attacks during that period of time, the aggro will not shift. But that's just a 0.1 second opening. This guy. Could it be that he hid this ID? Damn it! Who don't even know who he is? Blood's car. Ambush their backliners now. Alright. What? This is bad. Group 3 and Group 4, assume formation 51. Group 1 and Group 2. Execute Plan E. Shadow Dance. Misses. How are they so fast? Damn it. These are difficult people. Their parties are literally trained for this. Counterattack. This is bad. Shadow Clone. Gotta bring down their mastermind. Shadow Step. This isn't right. He's smiling? Darn it. I can't blink away from this. An assassin's abilities can only be used when there's movement, so as long as we restrict your movement, you can't cast any abilities no matter how good you are. Darn it. I have no choice. I'll use that. Kill her. Stop. What the? It's Dao Wuchen. And I was thinking, how could they be so good? It turns out that they're from Flying Dragon. What should we do now? What else can we do? Retreat. Retreat. Flying Dragon is having this place. HM? Why are you here, Led? I can't touch him. That's just an illusion. For safety purposes, I DM'd Dao Wuchen when we came in. And asked his to record this for me. Never thought that it'd actually work. Alright. Let's leave that aside. Down the boss ASAP. Don't let other people take the killing blow. Okay. Langu, that just now doesn't feel quite right. That wasn't Dao Wuchen himself, was it? You're right. Then why don't we kill them? If we kill them, with Dao Wuchen's current power level, he'll wipe our guild. I've observed Dao Wuchen. He's someone who places more importance in ties of friendship. Instead of becoming enemies with him, it is better that we maintain a friendly relationship with him. Well, that sucks. Relax, you'll get the good stuff in no time. Hope so. On the other side. This is it. 7 Seas Lock. Is that glowing thing the Manstar gemstone? Shouldn't it be in a treasure chest? Why is it exposed like this? Hold up. Someone's nearby. An NPC in the traversing stage. Some mice have arrived. Is he talking about us? No, look over there. Those people are from the intermediate guild, Rivers of Iron. Our entire guild is here this time. Now, die. Piss off. Shadowless Art. Sky of Darkness. What the? This traversing stage is too up, isn't it? He's much stronger than the wandering swordsman whom we've encountered in the past. It seems that he's an APC, just like the wandering swordsman, AI NPC. APCs have high intelligence, and the reason he's that much stronger is probably because he's near to the Mahayana stage. What? Mahayana stage? That has to be a joke. I've never heard of a Mahayana stage NPC ever since I started playing this game Tomb. Didn't people say that those in the Mahayana stage can already call themselves half-deity? This is definitely not a joke. From what I'm seeing now, fighting is certainly not the way to go. Let's observe him for a while longer. Yeah. Then let me get to another position. Done. Thud thud thud. Thub. I wonder how's everybody doing? I think you should focus on what's ahead of us right now. Yeah. It is a little troublesome though. As I've advanced into traversing stage in advance, the mobs now are also in the traversing stage. Damn it. I don't have time to regenerate my genuine chi at all. I guess I have no choice but to do close combat. But because my leveling was immediate the last time around, I've not gone through the trial of thunder. I wonder what will happen in the end. HMN? Whose message is this? Communication isn't blocked this time. If he receives a message at this time, that'll mean something bad has happened. Another 3 mice, it seems. Chiang Mai. Go. Alright. Self-invented ability. Double Dragon Attack. One finger? Blows away. Ah. Changlan. Chiang Mai. Don't panic. It'll soon be your turn. He. Didn't expect you to carry a semi-artifact. What an auspicious day this is. Manstar gemstone and semi-artifact. There's hope for me to pass the trail. Ah. You. I see. Bounded semi-artifacts will become damaged at the change of ownership? Oh well. I'll just keep this shield user alive and kill him after the trial. Besides, even if I fail, this semi-artifact will still become mine. Stay over there and wait. Damn it. Let go of me. Let go of you? You don't have to dream about that. I'm going to have my trial soon. Should I succeed, I will become a half-deity. I want the entire world to grovel before me. Oh bother. I guess this is it. Since your life is about to end, I will reduce your suffering. Hoo. In case I fail, I'd still need your flesh. So I might as well strengthen your body. What? Acquired effect, primal energy. Gain 99,999 EXP. Gain 99,999 EXP. Gain 99,999 XP. While I have my trial, just stay at this safe zone and watch me. Boss, save me cac. Dao Wuchen, hold on to yourself. I'll be done in 2 hours. The trial would take quite some time to complete. Boss replied. Video call invitation from Wu Chengma. Are you alright? We respawned, but the respawn point is too far away. I suppose we need at least 3 hours to get back. You don't have to come back. Go and help the other teams. Boss will come and rescue me in 2 hours. Alright. We'll go and ask Chopper. Oh heavens, please. Let him fail, let him fail. I curse you to fail. Are you cursing me, kid? No, I'm not. Your expression betrayed you. But it's alright. I'm in a very good mood today, so I'll tell you what am I doing. This defensive array which I laid down is called the Four Guardian Sky Devouring Array, which is exclusively used to defend against the power of the heavens. This array is able to ward off 9 times the power of a heavenly tribulation. My usual style is to play safe. Although there's only a 1 in 10,000 chance that the array might fail, I still have my backup plans in place. This is my way of living. Well, I guess this is it for me. Even boss can't save me now. Ha. Stay aside and watch while I ascend to deityhood. Is Mahayana stage the final form after the trial of the traversing stage? If this guy transcends into the Mahayana stage, won't he raise our main city? This man is horrifying. Level 9 Trial of Thunder. Bring it on. Oh my god. Is this the Trial of Thunder of the Mahayana stage? Minus 999,999. What the? The critter struck by the trial's lightning lost 1,000,000 health? I think you shouldn't come, boss. This is way too terrifying. On the other side. Get down, you. Is this Starwood? There are about 30 portions of them. That's a lot, I must say. What should we do next? Let's ask if anyone in the guild needs reinforcements. Guild Chopper, does anyone in the guild need help? We're done here. Guild Little Horoj, nope, all good. Guild Fatty, nope, all good. Guild Flower Boy, nope, all good. Guild and Mipples, nope, all good. Guild Kite, nope, all good. Guild Wo Changmei Chopper, PM. What's the matter? What guild have you run into? That's not it. We encountered a super strong APC. He's in late stage traversing. King, the leader of our ally guild Feathered, has been captured by the APC. Fortunately, Lead said that he'd come and deal with him after he's done on his side. King has been captured, huh? But I guess he'll be fine. What do you say? We are about to ask if anyone needs help too, as we've nothing to do at the moment. Should we go and finish the quest for your hidden class? This will help improve the guild's power too. Alright then. It will be disrespectful to decline your offer. I'll need the both of you to come to this location to assist me with the quest for my hidden class. Alright. Dao Wuchen. His cultivation base and traversing stage has really interfered with my plans. I guess my stupid brother wouldn't expect me to do this. The game is already set. Now, as long as Dao Wuchen is gone. It looks like my only option is to deploy some special means. Lin Shueji. Hello? Why did you call me at this hour? If what you're about to say isn't important. Of course it is important. Can you tell me what kind of loophole exists in the game which can get one's account cancelled? Account cancellation? Mr. MO, not to mention a small developer like me, even people at the top can't make that happen. That'll make things a lot trickier. About her, should I? Don't. You still have to tell me who are you dealing with, right? In my plan, only one person is out of my control. Do you know who it is? Dao Wuchen? Smart. He mustn't be allowed to interfere with my plan. If not, everything will go down the drain. Let me think. Though it is impossible to cancel his account, it's not like we're completely powerless. In order to test the interoperability of the server group, we have reserved a backdoor on the servers in each country. If we lure Dao Wuchen over there, he will be transported to another server, and he'll have file a data error report to get himself transferred back. However, this process will take at least a month to complete. 1 month is enough. I got a feeling that something bad is about to happen. Yeah, that's what I have in mind as well. That's why we have to quickly improve ourselves right now. We're here. You must have waited for quite some time? We just arrived as well. Get ready. Alright. Leave this place at once. Outsiders aren't welcomed at our village. Have look at this. This is. Never did I expected that someone will show up with this. This way, adventurers. Elder. The one with the letter has finally arrived. Let me see. That's the aura of the Justice Creed, no doubt. You have finally come. What's the matter? This won't do. Although you're a disciple of the Justice Creed, you have trained in the 2 techniques of ancient warrior footwork and Titan shield wall. These techniques contradict with our teachings. Hence, you will not be able to learn our ways. Oh, Chopper. I have this item. Unlearning elixir. I see. This reason why this dropped is for the class change. I'm gonna use it right now. System, you have unlearned all abilities of the Justice Creed. You can relearn your abilities at your class trainer in major cities. Not bad at all. You have shown great courage to have cast behind your abilities. In that case, I can impart you our secrets. I think you're aware that your sex mind technique comes from the Titan Ancient Warrior Manual. However, that mind technique is incomplete, so as the manual itself. Tome of the True Titan. True Titan. Firstly, to be able to practice the tome, you have to temper your body with ice and fire. Your friends may come with you. Alright. On the other side. Ah. 2 hours have passed. Why isn't boss here yet? I gained enough experience to ascend to the traversing stage already? Your experience has arrived at the nascent soul stage's bottleneck. Do you wish to ascend? That's fancy, isn't it? Ah. Boss. I just got here. He's about to enter the last phase of his trial. At that time, I'll trigger my own tenfold trial of thunder and let the lightning strike him. In this way, he can do nothing no matter how powerful he is. You're having a trial of thunder again? Is it to ascend to the Mahayana stage? How is that possible? It's just the trial I owed when I broke into the traversing stage the last time around. Great plan, boss. I'll just stay here and cheer you up. All right. Be careful to not get hit yourself. Never thought that the trial would go so smoothly this time. It is all thanks to that kid's semi-artifact. The last lighting is about to strike soon. What? How is that possible? Why have the thunders intensified so much? And the lightning core that vanished is condensing once again? Good morning. When did you step in? That's impossible. How can someone walk into my defensive array so easily? Unless he's wearing an artifact. Correct. No rewards for you though. Cursed. You're taking advantage of the precarious situation. I will serve you death. I bet you're just saying that for the sake of saying that. In fact, if you land a hit on me right now, the karma of thunder will befall you. I guess you don't wish to perish as well. Damn it. He got me. If I take the lightning of his trial, the lightning will be at traversing stage. But if I attack him, the lightning will become that of the Mahayana stage. It is certainly not something which I can defend against. Tell me. What benefits do you want for you to leave? Benefits? Maybe you should ask again after you help me get through my trial? You, brat. Why is your trial of thunder so intense? Well, accumulating and releasing it slowly, that is. Shoot. I've depleted my genuine chi. I cannot die. That leaves me with no other option. Astral escape. Seize vessel. Help. Mystical whooshing. Did something happen? Ah. Why is your body structured like this? Why? Why can't I seize it? This is bad, my soul is vanishing. Cursed. Vanishes. Ha? That's it for him? I know this quest actually. Even if I don't come. After your experience bar is completely filled up, he will be affected by your aura and hence fail the trial. Besides, seizing a player's body is a guaranteed fail. It is kind of a plot requirement. Why did you tell me that earlier? I got scared for nothing. Well, you're Prince. It doesn't matter whether if I tell you that, right? Let's go check on Adorable Boy. I hope they got something. This place is like a wasteland. Are there really treasures over here? Those who think that we can't find anything may return right away. You. What? You got a problem? Why haven't you deleted your account yet? Are you still gonna use this female avatar to trick people? I've never tricked anyone. I just like to play a female character. You have a problem with that? Enough. Stop arguing. Gee. You're like a 12-year-old. Looks like my plan was wrong. I shouldn't have brought Tian with us. The relationship between these two is too horrible. I need to change the conversation topic. Adorable Boy, we've been traveling for so long. Didn't you sense anything strange? Kinda, now that you mentioned it. What's strange over here? I think somebody just has too much in his mind. You. Enough. Tell me, what feels off? This place might be barren, but I did specially pay attention to the herb distribution at this place. We've been traveling for so long. And I think this is the 4th time we've encountered such a terrain. What's wrong about that? Maybe the game developer was lazy and they just copied and pasted the same resources? Look, our map is saying that everything is just fine. Games these days use panoramic pictures. Repeating scenes is not possible. That means that we are moving in circles, but the map is giving us the wrong information. Strange. Why would the map location move by itself? Let me share a common knowledge. In reality, people move in circles because the magnetic field affects them in a way that makes them lose their sense of direction. However, holding W in games is free from such influence. Let's walk to the next similar location. I'll see if my guess is correct. A while later. We're here. This is exactly like what I thought. I think we really have no chance of finding the treasure. Maybe we should go back. No, we're getting there. Every half an hour, we will arrive at a similar scene. But after careful observation, they may seem similar. But they still have some measly differences. Instead of saying that they are similar, this place can be better described as a massive crop circle. Men, that'll explain everything. I'm guessing that this is man-made? Precisely. That means that if we persist, we will see the treasure. Is that so? You've done us a great help. Who's there? Amethyst League. You dare attack Flying Dragon? Why would we not? A 10,000 world token bounty for every nascent soul stage from Flying Dragon has been posted on the black market. What? Damn it. Gotta tell Lead about this ASAP. System, you're currently in a unique zone. Your message cannot be delivered. What? I can't send my message. Stop trying. It's impossible for you to call for reinforcements right now. Besides, there is no respawn point over here, so you can only respawn right where you are. This is bad. They'll kill us until we're level O like this. I'm glad you know that. If you give up the resistance, we may not attack your vital points. If not, I can't guarantee you anything. You just have 2 nascent soul stages. How shamelessly boastful. Oh. Judging by your level, I'd assume that you've just reached the nascent soul stage for a few days. You must know that after the nascent soul stage, every level accounts for a massive gap in attributes. So what about that? You really do love to act tough, little chick. Brother Chu, let's attack her. Alright. They are coming from both sides, my movement is completely locked. However, I am no ordinary assassin. Misses. What? He predicted that I'd leap into the air? This is bad. A Adorable boy is no match for them. Aside from attributes, this game relies on actual skills the most. The Amethyst League is a PvP guild. They were the top PvP guild in the VR games in the past. Now, they have switched to Boundless Fairyland. Damn it! It's hopeless for a Adorable boy to deal with them with that body figure he has. What should we do now? You're already at half health. Never thought that you'd be this bad at PvP. It's time to end this. Not good. Stuns. System duration of stun is about to end. Stuns. Shoot. That's a seamless chain stun. I gotta heal him for at least one pop. Plays. My casting was interrupted. They're playing with us like we're monkeys. Calm down. I still have a chance. I just have to kill them. If I kill them. Ha ha. So, how do you feel? Come, take this killing blow. I'm not going to lose ever again. This angle. I guess it'll work. Fatal blow. Shattering carnage. What? That can't be. What skill is that? How did she nuke them both? That was impressive. I never thought that skill can still one-shot people after being nerfed. Come, if you have the guts. Run, y'all. Why aren't they running? Don't panic. She still has 3 seconds. Splurg. That was a great move. Adorable boy. That can't be. Damn it. I forgot that they'll respawn on the spot. And as their level is higher, they won't fall back to the nascent soul stage after death. For me, I just got to the nascent soul stage, so if I die, I'll fall back to the Jidan stage. Damn it. That skill is hella op. Yeah. It's a pity that it's character bound. Or I'll get it no matter what. Alright. Your protection is gone. Now, it's time for me to enjoy. You dare. It's alright, we have plenty of time. If you go offline, we'll wait for you here until you come back online. If you have the guts, stay offline for a month. Enough of the useless talk. Let's get into business. Aight. Is this the end of me? Halts. Are you? Dao Wuchen. Why now of all times? Don. You finally came. Great reborn timing, Da Xiong. Kill them all and get back the levels you lost. Ingchang, go with him. Oh, alright. Damn it. Why are they not moving? This is a unique skill called oppression. It is auto-learned after one reaches the traversing stage. When used against opponents who are lower in cultivation base, you can immobilize them and render them unable to use their skills and attacks. Go, kill them. Since you want to get my friends to level 0, you should be prepared for the same to happen to you. Alright. Spare us. A bunch of pests. I'll get rid of their guild in a while. Let's not waste time on them. They said that there was this bounty circulating on the black market that is placed on our guild members. People who kill any of our guild members will be rewarded 10,000 world tokens. That's a considerable amount. In that case, it can only be the 3 super guilds. It looks like there's a need for me to delve into the inside stories. As for the affairs over here. Boss. Ho ho! You're a little too fast at flying, don't you think? Took you long enough, King. Take him together on your mission. I bet you'll be much safer with him around. Peak of the nascent soul stage. Early stage nascent soul. Peak of the Jiedun stage. Alright. I'll be leaving now. Wuchen. Yes? Black market, huh? I didn't expect that you'd not know about where the black market is. What's wrong with that? As an in-game market, any decent guild will have their own black market account, not mention that our guild is already the biggest. But our guild actually has none of those. Should I call you naive or newbie? Alright. The term black market itself doesn't sound like a good thing. Why must we have an account for that? The black market might sound terrifying, but normal transactions also take place over there. In fact, most of the transactions are normal, just that they can't be done in the open. If someone gets an extremely precious treasure and they sell it in the open, they'll soon be targeted by unruly people. Besides, the black market's IP address is always changing, so you don't have to worry about getting tracked, and that's the correct way to use the black market. Oh, so it's a place for people to squander their money then. Doesn't feel any different from the regular black markets though. Without further ado, let's go the black market. Alright, put this on. Is this a mask? With an AR input? Yup, plug your AR cable into the spectacles, and then we'll hop on the treadmill. It uses the same diving method as the larger AR games. Digital Colorado. As I expected. This place doesn't look like black market at all. You bet. Let's hurry up and find someone. Alright. Greetings, is there anything I can assist you with? We heard of this massive bounty for the game Boundless Fairyland. Can we have a look at it? Oh. Are you talking about the commission to defeat the members of the guild, Flying Dragon? Fapiga talk. The commission was issued anonymously. The commissioner gave a deposit of 10 million world tokens, so if you complete the task, you can directly exchange for rewards with us. 1. That's a lot. Is it that any member of the guild will do the trick? That isn't the case. It has to be a member of the guild's administration or individuals above the nascent soul stage. 10,000 coins is a lot, but the job isn't an easy one. Alright, I understand. So, did you figure out who it is? I have to consult a staff officer. Staff officer? Who? It's... Oh, it's that girl with the surname Sue, isn't it? It's her, right? Forget it, it isn't like I'm anyone to you. Feel free to go to her. I kind of feel. Sorry, for Shu Jing. I don't think Diablo is behind this. I thought the same. Yeah, my reason is according my understanding of Moisha, he will rather spend all that money on weapons than squander them away on something like this. Besides, 10 million is by no means a small amount even to him. There's no way he'll make such an investment. Then, who do you think it is? As far as I know about Snowy Ashes, there's no way they'll be able to take out 10 million world tokens. They are the poorest among super guilds. That leaves only Drunken Bay then. What do you intend to do? My plan is to take the fight to their doors and destroy their guild. Wait, aren't you afraid that you'll hurt the innocent? Why should I worry? Those 3 guilds had worked together before and tried to put us between them. What's wrong about me getting back to them? No, you can't kill people like this. Aren't you afraid that you'll make enemies with the entire fairyland? Make enemies with the entire fairyland. You're right, that might very well happen. We can defeat, let's say, 1 to 2 countries. But if everyone works together to oppose us, winning will be impossible. Then, what do you think we should do? I think we should. Smiles. It's getting late, why not you come for dinner at my house and we'll continue this at night? Ah. That's a little. Am I gonna? Incoming call Shu Jing. Shu Jing. Hello? Oh, alright. I got it. What's the matter? Shu Jing's asking me to protect our guildies. We're getting mobs again, alas. You better hurry up then. It'll be troublesome if you're late. Alright. Bye. Smashy. Damn you, Shu Jing. I almost got him. Damn it. How can you treat us like this? Aren't you afraid of us striking back? Of course I'm afraid. But after all is done, I can quit the game and do some finger flippin'. I don't think you'll find and fight me, right? Ha ha. TSK. That's the reason, huh? Damn it. I'm running out of genuine chi. Warning. Low genuine chi. You may have better skills, but my level is higher than you. You cannot defeat me. Fuck. Splurg. How? Dao Wuchen. Thank goodness I made it in time. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm alright, lead. That guy did lift my doubt though. What doubt? About why are they not afraid of us getting back to them? Oh, what's the answer then? As they'll be given a shit ton of money, all of them are thinking about quitting the game after they are done with the job. I see. I bet the Amethyst League has the same mindset as well. I'll get our guild administrators and members above the nascent soul stage to form parties of 3. Remember to keep in touch at all times to ensure safety. Alright. No matter who did it, I'm afraid I still have to tackle this from the source. Since that's the case, allow me to shear you naked. In the next few days. Members of Flying Dragon. Die. Halts. Dao Wuchen. I attacked him because he stole my M. Do you seriously think my guild leader will fall for that? Hoo-hoo, why don't we make a deal instead? What deal? Since you only want to make money and quit the game, I guess you don't need your account anymore? Join my guild with this character of yours, and then use your own account to kill your another account. In that case, you'll get to claim the bounty again and again, am I right? Kinda makes sense. And I don't have to worry about getting killed. Excellent idea. I accept your deal, Led. The same went for the next few people. No matter who you are gonna expose yourself when such a large sum of money is involved. Let's wait and see. What? All the world tokens we deposited on the black market have been issued? And we still have to pay an additional Is million? How did they suddenly become so efficient? That isn't right. Shoot. Have I been played by them? Damn you, Dao Wuchen. Clenches. But it's alright. The purpose of all this is to bait you in anyways. It doesn't matter if I have to spend more money. Hello? Initialize Plan C. Received. Dao Wuchen, you're still one step behind after Ali. What? It's Diablo? Unexpected. But unsurprising. Yeah, there has been a gap in the MO Group's flow of funds. Though they deliberately concealed it, we still managed to find out. Besides, we also learned that they will be having a secret conference in the game. This is where the conference will be held. A place that we've never been to. Are you gonna go alone? Yeah, I'll less likely expose myself if I'm alone. Besides, I need you guys to protect the guild. Now, just in case. Avatar. This avatar of mine has 20% of my powers. It's still powerful, but as an NPC, it'll still go down if people deal with it like a boss. Use it only as a last resort. Its only function is to scare people away. Alright. Be careful. I think this is it. 2 people. And there's no Isha. I know this person, he's Beryl. As for the other person, forget it, I'll capture them first. Dao Wuchen? What? What are you doing here? Nothing. I just want to invite you both to, maybe have a talk at my guild. I bet we'll become level 0s if we go there. Go, I'll stall him. Alright. Don't even think about getting away. TSK. What a nuisance. Follows. What is this place? It's like a wormhole. Where am I gonna be teleported to? Where am I? Nonnerland. I never seen this map before. And these marks aren't in Chinese anymore. Nerland. Man, I really got myself to an awesome place. I wonder where that guy went. Divine sight. There he is. Damn it, he killed himself. It looks like I'm not gonna get any information from him. Let me try to ask the IAI. Detected that you are out of the world. Signal is unstable. Where am I? You are now on the East Asia server. The system detected your arrival at this server via a loophole and has automatically fixed it. According to the license agreement, you will be transferred back to your original server in 29 days, 23 hours, and 54 minutes. A month? This is bad. If I can't go back, the guild will be in big trouble. Alas. It looks like I can only do some arrangements with Xu Jing and the rest of them offline. Range 2. Afternoon. Phew, finally. I gotta try my best to level up in the East Asia server in this following month. How troublesome, does that mean that I can only do quests at Beginner's Town right now? Let me check out the player levels at World. The few players at the top are all Japanese warriors, huh? The highest level is only 53. Even Chopper is level 58 right now. My level is probably 62. I gotta strive to maintain my advantage and get to the Mahayana stage, which is level 70, ASAP. If I can level up at 10 times experience, my attributes will be off the charts. The strongest guild here is called Octovergent, huh? I'll get back to them all at once, including the time where they sent ninjas against me. There are no rules to adhere to in such a server. So, it looks like I have to start from Beginner's Town. Is the designer of this map out of his mind? Are they not afraid of players wandering over by mistake? Beginner's Town is located right beside a level 40 region? Well, I guess it makes sense too. Normal players won't actually climb across mountains. They will only proceed down the designated path. Mesos Mountains. Off I go. It's too powerful. I'm going down. Intense. What should we do? I don't want to drop levels. Damn it. This boss is too overpowered. I bet even people from Octovergent can't take it down. Damn it, is this the end of us? Someone's coming. Are we saved? He's alone? His equipment does look pretty cool, but he's just a level O. System. Due to the different leveling systems, you are only a level O as perceived in the eyes of other players. Hey! Get out of here! This boss is really dangerous. Now, where is it? Let me see. Ah! He's done for. The boss is looking at him. Ah! Found it. Oh dear. Oh. A level 45 boss. He blocked the tail whip without a weapon? Hey, are you belittling me? How dare you use a normal attack against me? Ah! Don't provoke it. It'll evolve when it's enraged. Evolve? Oh! This server is amazing. This mob became a level 49 after evolving. And all its attributes almost doubled. Oh no! This spell channel belongs to the legendary Breath of Annihilation. Direct hit. Ah! It's over. It's gonna raise the city. Wait, look. Is that all you've got?